edition of Final Fantasy, the Blight of Serroice. We missed last week because of Mother's Day. Everybody had to, something to do, or most everybody, not enough that it would make a difference. Uh, but this week we have, of course, myself, Marsupial Gamer as Talman, Flit as Borobo, and Travis as Dargonis. And but John will not be here, unfortunately. It's his birthday, so we wish him a happy birthday wherever he is. But of course, we have our game master, Metal, and they probably don't realize I'm live as I'm talking. We're using Discord now, so you have to push to talk, so they don't even realize I may or may not realize I'm live. But maybe I can pass it over to Game Master Metal.
Well, the
Hey.
highest MP die, I believe, is a D10. Nobody gets a D12 for it. Or is it a D8?
Yeah.
MP doesn't get that high.
Yeah, it's D10.
Well, guys, we're live over on Cross Comics.
Oh, that's fun.
So I'm handing it over to Game Master Metal.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my actual tabletop setup. There we go. Because we should be live on my end, too. They should be able to hear us, no problem. And, hey, everybody. Welcome back. I know it's been a while. What, 2 weeks, right? We had to skip the last one.
Yeah.
So a little catch up on what's been going on last time. You guys are still in the Temple of the Heretic Priest. You kind of just ran around killing things last time. You did deactivate the laser grid. So that was kind of cool. And strangely enough, Booty just, he got angry with you guys. He's just wandering around this place doing nothing, going nowhere. And he just kind of ran off. He's like, he's just not dealing with this temple anymore. So you guys you're kind of just on your own. We don't know what Booty's doing. Maybe he ran up back to that town you guys were at. Maybe he's out in the field picking vegetables. Who knows? He's a crazy monk, but you guys are still in this temple, and somehow he managed to get by this weird what's it called? Let me move you guys over. It should actually already be moved over. Yeah. This drone. This Manasvin drone that you guys saw. He managed to get by without it attacking him or anything. Very, very sneaky martial artist, but this is where we left you guys.
Okay, so it does look like
But
we were.
before we get to that, we have to have a talk.
We have to have a talk. Yeah, we weren't sure whether we were going to face this thing last time without Booty. We thought we were going to wait till this time, but oh well, guess not.
So, and I take full responsibility for this. This is my fault, but anybody who's watched the Vomitorium or has been on it, as one of you are my co-host, we do have to have a talk about actions and playing this game, right? And since a lot of you guys are pretty new to role-playing games, again, this is 100% of my fault. I should have talked about this earlier. But there's a thing called declaring your action, right? So this map that we're sitting on is mostly just to make combat run more fluid, right? So that you can understand the locations of enemies and yourself and be able to choose your actions better. But most of the game is theater of the mind. This isn't a video game. Surprisingly enough, one of the people who has been doing the best about this is the person who had literally no experience, not even a single session before playing this, and that's a Flit. But in an RPG, you don't just move your character wildly across a screen. In fact, you usually don't move your character at all until you declare that you're going to do something, right? You're like, I wish to do this, or my character is gonna go move over here and do that. And this has been a problem for a while, and I just haven't addressed it because up until this point, the maps that I've made have kind of solved this problem for us. I have a lot of maps that are like room, hallway, room, hallway, room, hallway. It's kind of like bottlenecks you guys into having to go up to doors before moving anywhere. But we ran into this problem last time where Rick suggested that Travis go back and scavenge for something. And because it was suggested, Travis went back without telling me he was actually going to go scavenge. And realistically, that should have led him into being in an encounter by himself with the laser wall shutting off. But I took that as my own problem. I didn't properly explain this stuff, so I wasn't going to punish him for that. But in the future, I need you guys to declare your actions before you do that. Most of this game is supposed to be roleplay. So you guys need to be talking to each other. We need to talk through everything that's going on in the game. Are we on the same level?
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the other thing is
Alright.
we didn't know that the creatures were going to reappear in a room if we.
Well,
I don't hear anyone else.
I forgot to hit the thing. I think the other thing was, I am okay. I think the other thing is we didn't realize creatures were going to respawn in rooms if we went back through because of other things that we had done. They hadn't done that before, so I think that was a big thing.
yeah, you'll never know, but
Yeah.
this also wouldn't be a problem if people were declaring their actions anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Metal told us they would respawn.
Yeah, actually, he didn't say that till after Travis went back to that room.
Yeah.
I guess I don't even remember the incident you're talking about, so I just remember that they respawn if we move to a different room.
Yeah, well that was how you guys found out. It was just a very quick I wasn't going to punish him, just a mulligan type thing.
I'll be honest, he told me before that session, but it was 2 days beforehand, and I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Well,
But now we're here.
But I mean, other things. This isn't like just about that. It's the swimming incident.
Yeah, the
Which
swimming
turned
incident
out
was funny, and that
funny.
one actually, yeah.
But
But
just an
it was like
example.
something I was talking about in the vomitorium. As the GM, my job is basically to narrate the story, to run the world, but you guys are more like the actors in the play. And if you just start doing things, I have to like try to make them make sense. But we don't run into this problem if people like declare what they're going to do ahead of time. Right? Or like if you're going to do something like, "Hey, I'm running to the store," instead of just moving your guy wildly across the map to the store you're going to and waiting for me to catch back up to you. You know, we got to talk through things.
So the takeaway I'm getting is that our failure as actors is really your failure as a director.
Oh yes, I led with saying this is 100% my fault.
yeah. Well, I think hopefully we will remember that. I think we should.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll be
we're-
in my trailer.
But then again, we 90. I think half the time, maybe more, we're usually talking about what we're going to do. Yeah, you're right. In cities or whatever, we're just going about doing whatever, or some places. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed like we didn't have this problem playing D&D already, just in that first session, because I never put anybody's tokens on the map, and everybody just had to say where they were going in town, right? And I've ran new people through tabletop games before, but it didn't occur to me that I'd ever have to explain this, because when you're doing things in person, this is the first time I've ever had to run a new group through on Roll20. When you're doing things in person, you just kind of naturally realize you have to declare what you're doing, because a lot of times there's not even a map or anything for the place you're in until you get to a dungeon.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you guys have these tokens that you can just like grab and drag across the screen and stuff. And it just didn't occur that, oh, Oh, I need to explain this. This isn't how the game's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we're all caught up now. That we can move on. So what are you guys gonna do?
Actually, I was thinking I'm gonna take a moment to eat the one of the meals that I got from back when we were at the inn. It uh, it was ham and eggs, sausage, and oatmeal.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have the information on that, or do I have to give it to you? Did you never get
No,
anything? Okay.
yeah, I never used it, and I think the only thing we've gotten information from before was the sausage.
Okay. Let me go find my hotel list so I can add that in.
Just real quick, my character's gonna go through his inventory and just take stock of what he has supply wise because I need to step away for like 15 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Metal, did you give us both me and bestiaries that we exchanged?
Yes, I actually did that before we cut last time.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Let me go to Penn's Reach because that's where I'm going to have that information. And let me pull up the menu in the game as well so I can add that. Count info. There we go. Assuming I find the right one. Okay. Edit. Let me go and grab this stuff. So what were the ingredients again?
Ham and eggs, sausage, and oatmeal.
Okay, and you know the sausage adds plus 10 damage to your next attack after being eaten with a meal.
Yes.
The oatmeal gives you resistance to heat-based damage, so fire and lightning for 4 turns. It's basically just fire lightning ward. So let me make sure I add that in. And then the ham and eggs after that.
Dave's gone. What? No, Dave's gone.
And the ham and eggs
live.
restores
I'm live.
50 HP and grants armor up for 4 turns.
What channel?
Mine.
What channel?
Yeah, my regular channel. Could I feed mine to? I have one from way back then too. Could I feed mine to my bird?
Yes, you could. If you were in battle, that would be a separate action, but because we're out of battle, you don't need to take an action for it.
Alright, so well, I have the ham and eggs, sausage, milk, and I think fruit juice.
I think the only thing that you wouldn't... No, actually, all of that you should know what it is.
Yeah, I just forget offhand. I know you just said the sausage.
Why didn't you add it to your inventory when you made the meal? Like the stuff that was already known.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Fruit juice just restores mana.
Which you have mana, but you're not missing any, Rick.
Yeah, well, if I'm feeding it to my bird, it's not going to matter either. So.
Your bird has no mana.
Yeah, if I'm feeding it to my bird, it's not going to matter. What about the milk?
Milk removes a random status effect.
So
type.
again, not gonna matter. It's just the
No.
Sausage and thing. You said the sausage adds 10 points.
It adds plus 10 damage.
Okay.
Just 10 damage.
Okay.
To the next attack action. So if the let's say opponent had 10 armor, it would pretty much just equal out, but you'd be doing the amount of damage that you rolled anyway.
Yeah, but if I'm feeding it to my bird and he does a kick for 76, that's 10
No,
on.
it's an attack action. The kick is a ability, not an attack action. It's not a spell; it can't be silenced, but it is a action ability.
Okay. So it just doesn't add on to my whatever my attack is.
No, it would be peck would be what it would add on to.
Okay. For so my next one thing like that, and I didn't quite hear what the ham and eggs were doing. My mom came in my room.
Your mom came here for the ham and eggs.
No,
Oh,
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
hear
She came in and was talking to me, so I wasn't really listening.
Yeah,
to
it
her.
restores 50 HP and grants armor up for 4 turns.
Okay, so my 50, so that makes.
Yeah. It would work on charge though. I did label your actions. If you scroll down, it shows the attack type. Peck is an attack action. Charge is an attack action. Chocobo kick is an action ability. Bird call is an action ability. Actually, one of these is wrong. Gale Force Wing should be a spell.
Okay.
It just doesn't cost anything. The reason that's a spell is because it can be silenced.
It's like a cantrip.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dang.
So
Bird
I got-
call actually should also be a spell because, I mean, silence should honestly stop your bird from being able to sing.
Yeah, but she's
What were you saying, Travis?
I was just saying that from eating that ham and eggs, my armor is 147.
Okay.
Oh, what's armor goes up how much again? For 4 turns?
From armor up?
From armor up, it's 50%.
Okay, so 10, 11. Is that for both regular and magic armor?
No.
No.
Just your armor.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's only
I
for
think
certain.
I think it was Spirit Up that does the magic armor.
Yeah. And also while you guys are waiting for everybody to be ready again, Blitzkrieg is going to use another high ether.
Irrespective of anything, I was looking through my level 5 spells. Level 5 is going to be a tough call to make when it comes to selecting spells.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to decide which tree that I want to lock out.
Yeah,
God,
I
it's
don't
gonna be a
know
tough
who that
call.
was in the chat yesterday. That actually could have been the dude who hopped in the vomitorium. That was the creator of 4th edition of this game type. I don't know what his Twitch username is, but as is being said, around 20 to 25 is about when characters actually start feeling like characters in this game. And this is when a lot of your decisions are going to start getting tougher for the people who actually have to make decisions with leveling. Your fighters, on the other hand, like your actual fighter and your dragoon, they don't have to make decisions. So they just have to worry about like making sure they have the proper type of armor and accessories equipped so they don't die.
Yes, multiple armors to choose from.
Yeah. So, what are you guys going to do?
Well, are we all ready to go?
Go where? What are we doing?
Well, we were gonna take on beforehand. We were gonna go and take on mechanical monstrosity, the drone, and then I think we were gonna go try and take out those the Regises.
Gygus.
If we think we can still do that without John. But then again, the only other way is to go up the stairs and take on the boss too. but at least this way might gain a level or whatever for some of us before taking them on.
I really feel like it would be best to just take on the drone and head for the Gyguses, because we don't know what spawned in the 2 rooms behind us.
Yeah, we're still gonna have to go buy them eventually, but yeah, I agree myself.
So is that what you guys are gonna do? Are you guys gonna go up to this next room?
Yeah, that's the plan, I think.
Okay, I guess
Okay.
me and
Yeah,
Dargonis move
yeah,
slowly up
maybe
towards there.
all, yeah, like maybe all converge on the doorway in a like
Where?
set position.
Right here.
Like maybe me and Rick in front, and then the 2 mages behind us.
Sounds good.
Well, I am gonna move up here by this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna hide behind this wall.
That's a good idea. I can't remember what this does. I know we fought one, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let
It's
me-
really, it's really tanky. It floats, and if it's hit hard enough, it'll call help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do I have this in mind?
This is the drone, Manasvin
Yep, this
drone
is-
or whatever. How do you pronounce it?
This is the Manasvin drone, yeah.
Manasvin.
I do not have it
are
in
you guys
mind.
gonna move up to here?
Well,
Oh yeah, this thing's got a ton
I
of
was
HP.
gonna let Dragonis move up one before I move up.
Alrighty.
Ooh, ton of HP too.
Although I guess it won't.
I was gonna let Dragonis move up one before I move up. Oh, okay.
I can't remember if it attacks the instant we go in the room.
Everybody ready? You want to go first or
Actually,
me?
in a second.
I'm
just
gonna
realized
assume
I
it.
don't have my initiative sheet up yet.
I'm gonna assume it's hyper aggressive. It looks hyper aggressive.
Didn't you scan this last time, Flit?
Yeah, but I don't know where its aggressiveness is listed.
Right,
In
should
the
be right at
sheet.
the bottom of the sheet. Oh, actually no.
Like the bottom of the first page.
Let's see. Let me bring up.
It should be close to the top. It should under behavior. It'll tell you if it's like hostile.
Oh,
or not.
behavior. Okay.
Yeah,
I think is it either behavior or something reaction should be hostile. That's where it should be.
Yeah, I was thinking of when you see the scan results. Sorry.
Yeah, no, not under behavior. Behavior will tell you about the alert and stuff. At the top, it says reaction, and reaction will tell you if it's hostile, neutral, wary, friendly.
What? I guess I don't see it. Whatever. I don't see it. Doesn't matter.
Well, what do you guys
Okay.
think?
Oh yeah, there it is. Reaction. Hostile. All right.
Okay. Do you want to go first, Darkonis, or should I?
I'll go first.
And are we in battle now?
Well, it depends. Is he taking a preemptive strike? Is he allowed to take a preemptive strike?
I don't think so. I mean,
You have the same problem Rick does, where neither of your characters can act in a preemptive phase when an enemy can't.
Oh,
Can I
Yeah,
take a preemptive strike?
Well, he walked into the room,
Okay.
so I need you all to roll initiative, since he can't take a preemptive strike.
If only we had a tech that could reprogram these things.
Yeah, but none of you guys picked engineer as your job, so.
Yay, I got a 10.
Oh, a 16.
Nin-
Woo.
19.
11.
Okay. So I gotta roll these guys.
I hope Booty went back to the other world and he's picking up mana MP regeneration supplies.
Well, the drone got a 20.
Not good.
Whoa.
It's
Should have
tough.
had my breakfast. Would have given
Ooh.
me a
Yeah,
boost.
probably.
It's top
Rest
move
in
though.
peace, Dargonis.
Let's see. Where is... There she is. And she only got 13, which is her worst.
That figures. Just their luck.
Okay. So... Where is that? Here it is.
But
Yeah,
even
you
the
guys-
pace, I would have just tied its initiative.
Yeah? At that time, anyway. Okay. So the drone gets to go first. And... Let's see what it does. I actually have to roll. Okay. The drone starts charging up, and you see like this this light glowing off the top of it. It's now, yeah, that's all you know about it. It's just charging. That's its turn. And it's Manly Cougar's turn.
Oh, by the way, Rick, you're not showing anything on your channel.
I'm not.
Actually,
Why not? Am I not? I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, oh, I know. I forgot to take down the screen. Oh. Okay. Anyways.
Well, Rick, what are you gonna do?
I think my bird will kick, and I'm going to. The ceilings are high enough to do a jump, right?
Yeah, I said that the first time. They're like
Yeah.
40 something feet. So
Okay, so yeah, okay, I'll move one forward and do a jump with him, and my bird over and kick.
so you jumping?
Yeah. But
Normally, or do you want to chance a crit?
I'm gonna do a normal jump.
Okay.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna kick. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, there we go.
Okay. The 66 damage, not mitigated by anything.
Oh, okay. Hey, Timothy.
And after that is Flit's turn.
I had the wrong stream up there for a bit.
I forget how much damage this thing does, so I guess.
I don't know. You're
Potentially a
supposed
lot.
to say something. We're taking on a drone. No Dillard. We're going to die!
I guess
Okay.
then
What do you-
best defense is a good
Oops.
offense.
My
so
bad. My bad. They were supposed to hear that.
Guess I'll cast Era. Right? That's my big spell right now, right? I don't know. It's
Yes.
been too long.
Yes, that is your big spell.
Yeah. What does that say? 664? Not bad.
Yeah. Which, that actually did a ton of damage.
No, you were supposed to hear
The battle
Timothy.
music could be a
The
little bit
guys in the
louder.
call in the
Oh, is it
game
not loud
weren't
enough?
supposed to hear me saying we're all gonna die.
How's that?
I still don't hear anything.
Should be coming through.
I hear a few clicks and bleeps here and there.
Let me check
Maybe.
real quick.
Yeah, you're talking about music, right? No music. I hear no music or anything.
I heard music earlier, but it was really quiet.
Yeah, it should be coming through.
I hear some
It only comes
scratching or
through when you-
whatever.
I think it only comes through when you talk.
That's weird because I even have it set. It's probably just too low. That might be the reason.
That's what you get for trusting
Mm.
voice meter.
No, I think actually in this case it's Discord.
Starting to hear some.
Hmm.
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Very
boom,
choppy.
boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
boom,
That actually
boom,
also
boom,
could
boom,
partially
boom,
just
boom,
be
boom, boom.
our internet.
So what's up with you today, Timothy?
It may be having trouble processing that. Oh well.
Marsupial freestyle. Have that be our background music for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, I could see it coming through my mic perfectly fine on the OBS. So I'll have to troubleshoot that later.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's good. Working
I
on
was
the
doing
storyboards.
before all of that. Okay. So, yeah, you did a lot of damage, and then it's Blitzkrieg's turn. I'm looking at her options.
Can Blitzkrieg check this out?
Want
Only
me to play
we
some music?
will see in much more of a second. Okay, maybe more than a second. Dun, dun, dun.
I find it weird though because we don't normally have this problem with the vomitorium though, right? Like the music almost always comes through.
Yeah, usually.
Blitzkrieg.
Yeah, the vomitorium music's fine.
Where does she come from?
Yeah,
Where does
that's
she
what
go?
I'm wondering why
Na, na, na,
Discord's
na,
giving
na,
us
na,
trouble
na, na,
today.
na, na.
Well, and like I said, I was hearing music earlier, like when we were just talking earlier. It was really quiet, but I was hearing it.
Yeah. But I see it with like this song particularly for some reason. It like when I wasn't talking, it wasn't registering anything coming through on the microphone in the Discord preview, only in the OBS. Maybe
Discord
Discord just doesn't
implemented,
like this song.
yeah, it implemented real-time DRM and it's blocking the audio playback of just this song.
Just this song. Yeah, that's
Oh,
weird.
I am concerned that we don't have booty here.
And you're fighting this thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Where's noise suppression might be what's doing it.
Oh,
Aha, I hear it.
We
Yeah,
hear it
there
now.
it is.
Discord was registering the violins of this song as noise.
oh, I hear it perfectly now.
Okay.
Yeah,
now it's
yeah.
Huzzah!
Darn you, Discord, and your hatred towards violins.
it is violin to violins.
Yeah. Why would anybody even use noise suppression? Okay. So Blitzkrieg. What's her stuff again?
She's going to be gunning for this. I bet you.
Yeah, I guess she's just gonna use Rolling Thunder on it.
Guess not.
like specifically this back corner here, if it'll actually go. Oh well, it did nothing. She critically missed. And when she critically misses that move, it's a dud. It does no damage.
Oh, I was worried that maybe I should have stepped a couple of steps to the left.
No, you're fine. Okay. Well, that was her turn. I still have to take off the MP for that anyway. Because she still used the move. Where's her MP? There we go. Okay. And after that, it's Dargonis' turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take another step closer and I'm going to use a mighty blow.
Okay.
Oops.
And you missed.
$2.99.
Thankfully, you can't critically miss on that. But man, what a way to start off. You point out, Marsupial, the fact that we both got the same bad roll.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not going good for us.
Okay, well, Talon, Marsupial, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm a little nervous that I might still be in line of sight. I don't know what this thing's going to do, but I can only move 3, so I'm going to step over right behind or next to Borvo. I'll move over one so that you're not uncomfortable or anything in the next turn. But in the meantime, I'm going to cast Thundara from behind this wall. It can go through walls, right?
Well, it's not that it goes through walls. As long as you know where
Alright.
you're targeting it, it kind of just pops up where it is. So it's not like you
Yeah.
have to have a line of sight or anything.
Right. That's what I meant.
And as far as your character knows, it hasn't moved. So
Oh, 208 lightning.
okay, yeah, that did a fair amount of damage. I can adjust this.
I don't need to know because my limit break's already charged.
Yeah. You can tell though that because it's charging, that its sirens aren't going off, so it's not going to use alert next turn.
Oh, cool.
And with that, I need your initiatives again.
And mine's still 19 because of my jump, right?
Yeah. That's.
Seven.
I think I've said this before too. That's not the way jump is supposed to work, but we decided it's going to work that way just because it makes it easier. Technically, it's always supposed to be the next turn, but you're supposed to re-roll for it. Whatever. You get high rolls all the time anyway.
17.
Well, sometimes I get the low ones too, unfortunately.
16.
14.
Okay. Drone, what are you getting? Oh, okay, 11.
Yay!
Sucky, stupid drone.
We might not get to hear it drone on.
Oh, we have to hear you drone on.
Yep.
And that's
Okay.
worse.
Well, Manly Cougar's coming down with a jump.
And my bird will be kicking too. So
I need you to roll your die.
yeah, my harpoon.
Rick.
Yeah. I thought I cried.
There we go.
I thought I picked it, but it didn't get picked at first. So.
So that's gonna be 180 times 2 because it's 200% damage. 360. Minus its armor. Oh well, I'm assuming your bird's kicking too.
Yeah.
Being the fact that you just rolled it without
Yeah.
telling me that's what you were gonna do.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Oh,
You're probably not pressing push to talk down.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Press push to talk. I knew I said
That's a
it.
good pick, though.
Yeah. I knew I said it. You just didn't hear me say it.
Just makes a joke about hearing Rick droning on, and then he forgets to speak.
I know. It's like, what? Is this a blessing from God, or?
No, I didn't forget to speak. I just simply forgot to press the button to speak.
Well, from my perspective, there's no difference there.
Not to my audience.
Okay. Oddly enough, that did less damage combined than Marsupial just did. This Blitzkrieg's
Damn
turn.
armor.
Yeah, and she's going to attempt to do the same thing. It's actually going to hit this time. This back corner here. Yeah. And it did hit. Okay. And since it's lightning damage, that is double, so it's not a waste of MP. Let's see, minus magic armor.
Oh, did you count that the thing was half the armor for it with my jump and all that, or does that
Your
matter?
jump doesn't apply that anyway, but even if it did,
Okay.
the thing has heavy armor.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure, so I
Yeah.
just thought about it.
So
after I
even
was saying.
even if you just stabbed it, it wouldn't matter because it's got heavy armor.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me apply that MP. Okay. Yeah. It is Marsupial's turn again.
Sweet. All right. We'll move over one. All right. I'm going to do the same thing. Because why not?
What?
This time, 222.
Oh,
Higher
nice.
than before? It is higher.
Yes, you had 208 last time. So that was definitely more damage.
You know, my character, the little numbers above my guy aren't updating when I update my MP. It's weird.
Is it not?
No.
Are you hit?
Maybe I just need to refresh my page. I'll
Maybe.
try that.
Is your MP not 174?
No. I've decreased it by 44 since then.
I know. Roll 20 is kind of bugging out right now. Like sometimes it's taking me a while to drag the map and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you adjusting current MP or max MP?
Current. I have it at 130 right now.
Okay. All right. Because I've made that mistake in the past where I've been decreasing my max MP instead of my current MP.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked.
It's at 130. Okay. Oh, there. It popped in.
I just adjusted it myself.
Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Using the bubble above its head, I adjusted it.
Okay. Well, I can do that next time if it doesn't update.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everything's set. It's Foot's turn.
All right. Well, since Arrow worked so well last time, I guess I'll try it again. Aw, 648. Sad.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yep. That's still a really good shot, though. But
As
you
my
guys have,
zero action, as my zero action, I curse Booty for leaving us.
you're allowed to. Booty, somewhere far off in the Gashu wasteland, sneezes as if somebody's talking about him. Going, darn ingrates. And then is the drone's turn. As
You
it floats
skipped
there.
me.
Oh, did I skip you? I'm sorry. You can go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to mighty blow again.
You hit. Let's see how much you actually did to it, though. Oh, it's not too bad. As your character's used to at this point, you hit it, you feel a dent in its armor, but it only feels like half your effort was put into it.
So, how much did I heal and how much health does it have left?
Yeah, in total, you got, what's your healing at? Half of the rate?
Yes.
Okay, you got 76 health back, and it has 950. Were you even missing health?
Yeah, a little bit, because I put the shield back on.
Oh, okay. Now it's the drone's turn. And as it floats there menacingly, very, very menacingly, you see the light on its head start glowing even more intensely.
Oh.
And it's the next turn.
We should probably kill it.
Yeah, I need your initiative. You probably will at the rate you're going.
12.
14.
Ooh,
9.
16 again. Woohoo!
Okay. The drone is going to be going at 16 as well. What's your speed, Flit?
6.
Lower.
6? Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
it goes before you.
6.
Possibly. Yikes. You don't know. I also need Blitzkrieg.
Oh, wait, I forgot. We were supposed to add 10 to that attack because of my ham and eggs.
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. I just have to take 10 more off. So it should be
And I'm
10
really
14.
regretting not taking that power up spell now.
And she only went at 14. Okay, well, the drone gets to go first. And the drone starts glowing even brighter than it did before, and you start hearing a whirring sound coming from the light on its head. And that's the end of its turn.
Oh, my.
Flip, you're up.
I'll be back in 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I'm going to use my zero action to yell to the group that I am worried this thing might be ready to self-destruct. I don't know what's going on with it, but that is my first instinct. So maybe you guys might want to take that into consideration. In the meantime, I'm going to do my best to try to kill this thing ASAP with another era. Oops, where's my... There it is.
Well, if that was your attempt, you're doing a good job towards it. As your wind cycles around, tearing at the outer hull of the machine, but not silencing the whirring, so it might keep you worrying. Melee Cougar.
Who?
What are you doing, Rick?
Yeah, we're both 12. We're both 12. Me and her. What's her name?
I thought you were
Blitz,
14.
No, I'm. No. I mean like our speed.
Oh, your speed? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm aware that you guys have the same speed. You go first because you are a warrior class and she's adept. That's the way we decided that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, my bird's going to kick, and after my bird kicks it, I'm going to use a bestiary.
Okay. For 110. That's always an easy number like that. The math, I can just do that in my head real quick.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
I will, yeah. I'll show you the scan results since I haven't shown it this session yet, and then I'll add this for you if you don't already have it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So, currently, this thing only has 226 health left of its 3,680. It hasn't used any of its MP yet. And as you should already know, it's resistant to fire, weak to lightning, can drop Phoenix Downs, a magic missile mote, holy magicite, lawn dart, and you guys are already familiar with its alarm behavior, but the fact that you've been hitting it with lightning and it hasn't done its alarm should probably worry you. And afterwards, it is Blitzkrieg's turn. And she is, once again, going to throw some more, some rolling thunder at it. Where's her?
Hey, Rebellious, how are you?
Hope it doesn't have like a death rattle or whatever you call it.
Oh, like a final attack.
Yeah.
And it hits. So let me see what it does. Not too good, but something. Okay, Marsupial.
Yes.
All right.
This should be up, folks.
So I got magic
Hopefully,
in me.
it will be taking it out.
Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna Thundara it up.
Boom!
It's dead.
218.
I don't even have to do the math there. It's just dead.
Well, that's awesome, Rebellious.
Yeah, where's your...
Awesome!
Oh, good. It didn't.
Didn't want to know what was about to happen.
I know. I thought it was going to self-destruct.
Oh, the thing
everybody.
is, it was doing a countdown, and that was literally the last turn was the one before that. So if we went into the next turn and it got before you guys... it would have been very, very bad for all of you.
Not me. I was hiding.
What about? I was gonna say, what about
Well,
the
yeah,
guys
actually, you guys
protected by
behind
the
the
wall?
wall probably would have been fine. It's got a ridiculous range though on that move too.
Rick's sitting there like, I think I'll do a bestiary. Of course, he couldn't do any damage
Well,
anyway.
I figured you guys were gonna be able to get it.
What was
fine.
going on? I had to go let the dog out for a second.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little upset that you guys didn't get to see the move though.
Oh.
We are not
Oh.
at all upset.
Let's get your rewards. Let me. Actually, this is pretty easy. I don't have to go look this up in my book. It's just one monster. I just have to divide it by the 4 of you that are here, right?
Yeah, I get to level up. I should anyway.
Okay. Let me put this in the chat for you. You're going to get 5,215 EXP. And you're going to get 1,926 gil.
And that's gonna
And now we
level
got to
me up.
do some rolls.
That's gonna level me up.
All right, we got to do some what?
Some rolls to see if you guys got any items, if there's anything that
Oh.
technically these are scavenge rolls, but these are ones I do for you. See if your characters happen to find anything in the pile of mess from the thing you just destroyed. So this first one, you have a 50-50 chance of getting Phoenix down. And you got one. Who's getting the Phoenix down?
Somebody else can take it for now. Dargones, do you know what the experience level for 24 you need is?
Page 39 of the PDF.
24 is 138,000.
Okay. Who's taking the Phoenix
you.
down?
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it. I only have 3 already.
Okay. This is going to be for the magic missile moat. 25% chance. And you didn't get it. This is going to be for your lawn dart. 10% chance. And you got it. Who wants the lawn dart? One of your 2 strong guys.
I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, that's based on strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
Lawn dart.
And it's a throwing weapon, so both of them probably have throwing maxed out. You'd want it on them anyway. So which of you 2 want a lawn dart?
I grabbed it.
I know
I grabbed it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already got one.
And finally, this is for the Holy Magicite, which only has a 5% chance.
Oh.
And you didn't get it.
Womp womp.
You didn't get either of the things that Flip would have wanted.
All right, I'm rolling for HP.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. That's the best I can get.
That is pretty good. Damn.
You are now slightly less squishy.
Slightly.
But no less furry.
I always have to do calculations because of my plus 10 HP. 11. What I get? I actually get 12 more.
Two times 16.
All right, and then I'm going to roll for my MP because I just raised my spirit to 14, so
Times 2 equals.
I get to roll D plus 7. Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for my XP. Or HP, sorry. Two plus.
Wow.
Plus 8, 10.
That was pretty bad.
Yes, it was.
Rub it in.
You are slightly less squishy.
I'm gonna move up here towards. I just blanked on everybody's names: Manly Cougar and Dargonis. And I'm going to observe Blitzkrieg.
Yes.
But
Who's
at
back
the
in the
same
corner
time,
again?
yeah, but at the same time, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to motion to Manly Cougar and Dargonis. I want to talk to them. I want to let them know that, hey, I meant to say this earlier, but, and I mean, you know, you guys are big, powerful, strong warriors. So don't take this the wrong way. I mean, no disrespect, but you guys aren't doing a whole lot of damage against these monsters. Talon and I seem to be really doing the heavy damage, and with Booty gone, you're going to be relying on us a little bit more. So I want to, what do I want to say? I want to tell them that they might have to rely on themselves. Like if we get into trouble, they might have to rely on whatever they have in their inventory to heal themselves. So I want to give each of them 2 high potions. So I want to give 2 high potions to Dargonis and 2 high potions to Manly Cougar.
Smart.
He thinks.
So you can concentrate on damage.
Yeah, because we might get in a situation where I might not be able to heal them because I'm too focused on trying to deal damage. So I want to make sure that they've got at least something in case they, you know, get in trouble.
Or you might get in a situation when you two get knocked out, and because they're doing no damage, they just need to pick your bodies up and run.
That's true.
I come around the corner here and say I concur. And then I'm gonna down 2 ethers.
Okay, now that that's
Dargon-
done. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Dargonis will take the 2 potions and like very lightly put one finger on Barovo's shoulder because he's kind of he's got big hands even for somebody his size, so he's kind of worried more than that might be uncomfortable. And he says, "Thanks, little boy. Don't worry about it. I'll be trying to focus to make sure that they're attacking me and not you guys. I may not be able to do much damage to them, but they can't do too much more to me either. So just think of me as your wall to hide behind."
I shake my head in concurrence.
Okay, I appreciate that, but I just wanted to make sure, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Yeah, now you're a wall who can heal yourself. Well, you probably already had some healing. potions. But...
from his blood sword.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now,
I
Well,
also
I've
have.
also got. I had 3 high potions before he gave me 2 more, and a boot full of Baileys, and 2 hyper potions.
Well, I did have.
yeah, high
and-
potions I think are the biggest.
Oh, actually, I need to bring something up. I forgot about this. I was reading through the movement page, right? And Rick,
Yeah.
you actually probably should have been able to be critting a lot more often earlier in the game,
Oh.
just by a little bit. Apparently, one of the bonus options for adding movement to combat, axes have 5 more crit than any other weapon. Plus, on the fact that you also get 5 more crit from your weapon specialty. In the future, when you have
Lovely.
axes equipped, anything under 20 would be a crit for you.
Ooh, awesome.
It's just so you are aware.
Okay, so then once that's done, I'm going to sort of sneak away and I'm going to walk over to Blitzkrieg. And I'm going to use that, what I did with them, as an excuse
Mhm.
to talk to Blitzkrieg. And I'm going to tell her the same thing that I told them, that, hey, I know you're mostly a fighter, but it looks like, our magic is doing more damage than your physical damage. So I'm also going to offer her 2 high potions.
So Blitzkrieg kind of like nervously fumbles around and puts her hands in her pocket. And she turns to you and she denies your 2 high potions and tells you that she's already got 20.
Okay.
But thanks you for the thought.
Did you say plenty or 20?
20.
Oh.
But either would have worked in that case.
So,
Okay. I just nod.
Yeah.
And I go back to the rest of the group.
Yeah,
I
as
wanna
a
get-
trained soldier, she comes prepared.
I want to have a huddle because I assume we're going to go back up the center and take on these 2, whatever they're called, guardian guys. Does that sound like the current plan?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So I've got a limit break that can drastically reduce the attack power of these guys. So if we're going to do that, I want to use my limit break first. If I can do a preemptive strike or whatever, that's what I want to do first. To
Sounds
sort of,
sounds good to me.
yeah, power these guys down since we don't have our heaviest hitter, and we've never gone up against 2 at the same time.
I also have
Oh.
the protect spell now. So if they do physical damage, that could help too, defensively.
Now remember we gotta go slow.
How many rounds does that last?
6, I believe. Let me double check. I know protect Ga is 6.
Also remember we need to go slow
you wanna-
around here because things respawn even in the middle.
Was there anything in the middle? I
Not
don't think there was
yet,
anything.
but Metal did say that. I'm pretty sure he said the stuff respawns. Something respawns in the middle too, or possibly.
No, he said explicitly that the middle is the only place they don't respawn. That was the 100% set.
No, I said that the things were set there. I only explicitly said that things respawn in these outer rims. I never said anything about the middle.
Yeah.
When he asked
Well,
me, I said, we'll have to find out.
yeah, we'll just go one at a time. I mean, one room at a time.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that we're cautious, because.
Yeah.
Okay, he said we'll find out. Still, that means could be so.
Yeah.
Better cautious than not cautious, and get into a battle that we're not all ready for.
So do y'all want to move towards the middle room here? The foyer,
Sounds
if you
good.
will?
maybe right about here.
Yeah, that sounds okay with me. That's okay with everyone else.
Now I think
I don't think, as I recall, there wasn't anything but those side guardians, and they don't attack unless you attack them or try to get past them.
Now I know when we entered this
Hopefully.
main hall before, nothing was in here, so we
Yeah.
probably all right in there, but we never know. Is everybody going to form up?
Yeah, let's move to the middle.
Well, I'd like to
All right,
maybe
I'm good.
make sure Jargonis and that are with us before we go maybe like 2 squares ahead.
Well, as long as you guys declare your actions and tell me what you're doing, honestly, the formation doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to know what you guys are doing before you do it.
Uh,
As like as we were
we're
saying
moving.
before, I've told you guys free movement, but I don't think you necessarily understand what free movement means in the context of our RPG. It basically means that your characters are free to move around in whatever room you're currently in, but to do anything in the room at all, including move around, you need to tell me what you're doing.
Oh, Darkonis, maybe you should scavenge that mechanical monster we just faced.
Oh yeah, before we leave the room.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll get to it.
Any crit?
Wow.
Neat.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how much you should be getting from that. The things are pretty big, mostly made of steel. They're tougher than the titanium things because it's just a bunch of steel, like many layers of it. I don't know, like 18 ingots, I guess. That sounds fair.
Oh, and hey, look at that. He found that holy magicite after all.
No.
I feel like I should be getting another spell. Hold on.
Yeah, that brings the steel ingots I got to an even 50.
Yeah.
Oh, I do get another spell.
And maybe me and Darkonis move up into the next room, like just on the first square.
I'm just gonna
again,
motion.
you just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna motion to
Yep.
Blitzkrieg that we're moving on and follow the rest of the guys into the other room.
Yeah, she follows.
So anything?
And as you enter the room, you realize that this foyer is just as empty as it's always been since the first time you came in here.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to just down here.
Sweet.
Cool. I guess we'll just go into the room. Head toward the south portcullis. No, I'm gonna hang back.
Yeah.
Stay by Blitzkrieg. I need to keep an eye on her.
You probably do.
So, Talon, are you coming up
Okay,
a
what are
bit?
you guys doing?
Alright, I'm gonna just wait by the door for everyone to catch up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, well, I completely lost my train of thought.
Maybe move.
Never mind, I'm just gonna wait here until we head in.
Okay, we all seem to be here. I'm gonna go 2 squares forward.
I mean, from the position that you're in, you guys can kind of see down the hall, and you do realize, at least from what is visible in sight, it doesn't look like there's anything roaming that hallway. You just see those 2 guys at the very end. You notice, obviously, that the laser grid is down that you deactivated earlier.
No. Okay, so it looks like everything's clear, guys. But let's looks like everything's clear, guys, but we should be cautious. You never know in this place.
All right.
So,
I had a
Yeah,
couple
let's.
of.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I have a couple questions about mechanics real quick.
Yes.
One, how does like the HP siphon effect on like Dargonus's sword work against mechanical enemies? Like, what is the
Wait,
in-game
wait.
explanation for how he can siphon health from a machine?
Well,
Most
because machines can have mana, they still have life forces, right? So he's not getting it from blood or anything. You have to imagine that there's like you know in Final Fantasy VII, there's like the life stream.
Uh-huh.
There is a force of life that is permeating all of existence.
Okay.
So when he's getting his HP siphon from damaging something, that it's coming back from that.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't like in game. I just didn't know how that works, and I was curious about it. And secondly, are we able to precast spells before we enter battle?
How so?
So, like, could I precast protect on
Yeah,
Dargonus
that's
and
what I
Manly
was.
Yeah.
Cougar before we entered battle?
That's what I was kind of
Yeah,
implying.
As long as too much time doesn't pass, right? It's kind of like when you go to the inn or anything like that, and I let you guys can get buffs, but if you like walk too far, it expires before you even get into a battle. It's just about time passing.
So, like, it protect is 6 rounds. So, would it be like when we entered, like, if I precast it and then we entered battle, would they get it for then like 5 rounds instead of 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was going to suggest we go into this hallway.
yeah, let's
See what
actually
happens.
maybe do 2 or 3 squares at a time. I'm going up 3
Yeah.
squares.
Yeah.
Age before beauty. Oops, there we go.
You guys are just strolling through this hallway.
Go up
Yeah.
another 3.
Anything happen?
No, nothing's happening so far. You know,
So
you even look down the doors to the side that you had cleared before. You notice there's no guards there, and it's the same as when you left it.
I am paying no
Yeah,
attention
so-
to my surroundings. I'm simply observing and following Blitzkrieg.
Okay, another 3 forward.
and I just reiterate these guys. Just stop just short of these, like maybe here, so that we can prepare. Let me see. Do I measure from their heads or their feet?
Their feet.
Their
Do I need to move?
feet are where they're standing.
Yeah, their
Okay.
feet.
They're just tall. Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm within 5, so I need to move forward a couple more.
Okay, so well,
Yeah, and you notice it's just the hallway is just as empty as it was before. Nothing has changed.
should we
They're just,
all
like, staring.
focus on one or and hope the other one doesn't attack?
Well, I'm about to cast a spell that's basically going to attack them both at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me do my precast to protect
Yeah.
before you initiate battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
while you do that, I'm gonna sit down to a hearty meal of pancakes, hash browns, and milk.
All right, so I'll just wait until you guys are ready.
Well, we're ready.
Which
Well, at least
gives me
my
2 haste,
character
2
is.
turns of haste.
If you were gonna do protect for my character as well, anyways. I don't know.
What? Say that again, Rick.
Question.
I just said I'm ready. I wasn't sure what you were thinking, so I'm just saying. My character's ready. If you want to do the protect, I'm not sure whether you're planning on doing protect on him or just Dargoneth.
No,
Do
you
both.
and Dargonus. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, Travis.
It's okay. I was wondering, if preemptive casting is a thing, can I preemptively scream, or would that start combat?
No, that would start combat because that's loud as heck, and that's intimidating. Like that would be an aggressive move to scream.
All right, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. I mean, even screaming at camp sounds like that would attract attention.
If I do a preemptive move, does that use up one of my haste turns, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all right. So I've got it for 2. Are you casting Protect?
Whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
By having a
I'm-
preemptive phase, that means there is a status phase afterwards, and that will consume 1 tick of anything anybody has.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just assuming instead of the 6, you guys will get 5.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll go with Dargonis first, since Orla likes him more. There's 1 protect for Dargonis. And there is 1 protect for Manly Cougar. And that basically just halves your physical damage, the physical damage you take after armor.
Okay, and so once we
And that'll be
start,
You're not
for
gonna-
5.
so that's
What?
gonna be
You're not going to
5.
bother on us, right? Because we're going to be behind.
Right. And I figured,
Or Rick's
Bl-
bird.
no, Blitzkrieg is a ranger most of the time anyway, so she's not going to really need protect,
Yeah.
So that's gonna
at
be
least from what
5.
I can see.
That's gonna be 5 turns once battle is started, right?
Yeah. I
Um,
assume if that's what metal is letting us do.
Yeah.
So I've got to
Okay,
adjust
so I
that.
just
I'm
wanna
just
put-
saying, like, after he takes his turn, there will be a status phase as you guys roll initiative. So a tick goes away every time a status phase passes.
So that'll make it
Mhm.
after the tick goes away. That'll make it 5 or 4.
Well, are we starting with 5?
Well,
Or are we
he's
starting
saying
with the 6?
starting
Because I don't
with-
see time passing, so
Okay.
it's going to be 5.
Oh,
Time
okay.
I'm
hasn't
starting
passed.
with-
It's not like he casts this back in the camp and you walk towards battle.
Oh,
I'm starting with
Okay.
however many turns you're going to let us start with.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna start with the full, and then after the
Okay.
preemptive phase, it'll go down a tick.
okay.
Because
Okay.
time hasn't
Alright.
passed yet.
I'm just making sure, that because I put in my inventory for, the thing, just so we know how many turns and all that. Okay.
All right. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to cast. I got a limit break with these guys' names on it. I guess I'm going to cast it right at the feet of this guy because it should hit both of them from there.
Well, it's a limit break. It's just gonna hit all of them anyway, no matter where you cast it. So
Oh, it says
It's
affects a
got a
group of
huge-
enemies within a 2 radius diamond.
2. It should be
Yeah.
way higher than that.
Hello,
Oh,
people.
that's how I wrote down on
Hey,
the way.
hey,
Yeah,
Sticky.
it should be 5
Hey,
because it's like
Spades.
that's the range of everybody else's.
Hey, thank you, Sticky.
Okay.
Thanks
It's a
everybody
huge
for
range.
coming
It's a
by.
limit
How
break.
are you all today?
It'll
Thanks
hit
I'm
all
for
of them
the-
anyway.
Yeah,
But the
we do this pretty much every Sunday,
wherever I
guys.
cast it onto,
Just Crazy Girl, hello.
it
Beetle
says a 2 radius
Slap,
diamond.
Sophie the
But
Mushroom,
I don't know.
Infinity Blue.
I think we wrote it
Dr.
down wrong
Jeffrey,
because it's not 5 across. It's a radius of 5.
and it's Sticky
Wow.
Art.
Yeah, it's a huge
That
move.
paper
It's
person. Thank
a
you
limit
guys
break
for
for a
all
reason.
this.
All right,
Rage.
well,
So you have to
anyway.
cast it independently on each one of them. So I
It
can
won't
see.
hit
We-
my guys, right?
This is a Final Fantasy
No, your guys are fine. Limit
tabletop.
break doesn't. It's like a cinematic.
All right, so the one on
It's
the
great
left.
having you all guys here.
Come on,
Love the
Minior
rage,
Toad.
Sticky Art. You're awesome.
Oh, I have to click on him.
Sorry for you guys not being able to hear there.
Zombie,
Dang it.
the one you
Zombie?
didn't.
Does that even work on him?
Yeah.
Zombie's still a
This
transform.
is
He's not immune to
like
transform.
25th time
All
we're
right.
doing it.
I
We've
don't
been
even
doing
remember
this
what
just
that
over
does.
half a year. We've had a couple weeks
So
off.
basically, what it does is they are drained of their life force, transforming them into a green skin zombie. As they are effectively undead, recovery effects that would normally restore HP instead afflict the equivalent amount of damage, not modified.
Wait.
Blah, blah, blah. It also means that
How-
Dargonis should not use his blood sword against it.
I hope I'm not
I don't think
killing
that
you.
actually worked. I got an 86.
You've given me a
Oh,
raise.
yeah, that
Why
didn't
do I
beat the threshold. He's not a
kill
zombie.
you?
Damn it,
All right,
I
so
can't
never
use my
mind.
raise spell on him.
Yes, I did
Okay.
just grunt.
All right, we'll try the one on the right.
Yeah, Ray's actually probably would have just instantly killed him. It's too
Oh,
bad.
shit.
Oh my god, you got really bad rolls.
Never mind. Everyone attack.
Like, you have really good chance of hitting both of those. Like,
You gotta be kidding.
yeah.
Is that right? My
What are you
magic
trying?
accuracy. I can't believe that. My magic accuracy is 177.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Killing it
And
again.
And their
right?
magic evasion, I'll even tell you, is 44.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not
177
called.
minus 50 minus 44.
Oh, Christ. All right. Sorry, Rick.
It's not
Hey, you
called
know what?
Derp of the Moogle for nothing.
Yeah. You know what? It could have been higher. When
Yeah.
we were making this,
Yeah,
I'm like, are you sure you don't want
Tabletop.
to just be
We've
your
been
raw
having real
magic
fun.
accuracy or
Thank
minus
you,
20? He's like, no,
Infinite
minus
Blue,
50, like
for the
everything else
sub.
is fine.
Well, I wanted to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully
well.
everybody
So
here
that was
can
useless.
sub.
Yeah.
It'd be very
Saved
much
it up for all
appreciated.
that. And...
Trying to build my way
Damn
to 1,000.
Okay, well, that was an attempt. They did see the move go off.
Never mind. Good luck.
They did see that as aggressive. They're not sure what it did. They just saw these dice appear above their head. But like, yo, we can't let that stand for. So you guys are in battle. Well, you're in the actual first phase of battle now.
Initiative.
I
We
think
gotta
Booty's
do.
not here.
Yep,
Booty would have just made fun of me for that.
he would have. Glad he's not here.
16. Thank you, Paper. Glad you liked the channel.
Well, at least we got the checked.
Yeah.
There's the book
Tyler
got,
for it.
Morpho.
Yes,
There's been a
Tyler's
few
faster.
different books for the
no, but I got a
tabletop
24
version.
because I've still
And
got.
Oh,
Metal's
24 you
made
paid.
up this
That's right.
campaign.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
That's the one guy that you're talking a lot.
I
He's
mean, you're
made up
definitely
the
faster than
campaign.
anyway.
He's
though,
the DM, GM,
Remember.
Game Master. This is his campaign when
I
he's
need to
calling
roll
it.
Blitzkrieg.
Know
That's
that?
what I need to do.
And
Trying to
later,
get me to
just
roll
because
initiative for the other things again. No. Go away. Okay. Ooh, 15. There we go. And up first, obviously, is Talon. Marsupa, what are you gonna do?
Kind of start to slink this way in shame. Shame and embarrassment. But I am going to still hit this one with. Well, I don't remember if these guys are they weak to electricity or
No,
are they weak to fire? Are they weak to anything?
no, they have no weaknesses or whatever resistances.
Or anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, they're not
They're
even.
kind of just like giant manly chads that you don't want to let have a turn.
Yeah, but they don't resist dark or anything like that.
No.
Nope.
All right, then I'll cast dark because that should do more damage actually for less mana on this left one. There
Okay.
we go.
I'll have to, actually, now I have to start telling you the damage again because you have empty meat.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did 177 damage.
All right.
Which one was it again? The left one close to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you remember, these things are pretty stoic. They're like the guards outside Buckingham Palace. It doesn't really matter too much what you do to them. They just kind of stand there. So while you did a decent chunk of damage, they're not letting you see it. It's Dargonis' turn. Luckily, the one in front of you is not a zombie.
mighty blow.
Time for a mighty blow!
And you hit.
Bam! Bam! No, thank you, ma'am. Big duck.
Let me see for how much. Do you still need to know your lifesteal? Or are you
I
back to
don't
full?
need to do the. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
back
I'll
at
give you the
full.
sensor
I
afterwards.
just need the sensor.
Yeah. Okay, well, your sensor pings off that it has 435 health left. And
Where
it's
are you?
Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna come down here with my bird. I'm just gonna hit it with my harpoon and kick with my bird. Oh, no,
Push to talk, Rick.
okay, I was gonna hit it with my thing. But what Lancer, can I do Lancer? I'm not sure.
Lancer?
Yeah, my new move.
I
Your
think
move
it's
that you got?
level.
Yeah,
What were you saying, Travis?
Well, I was just saying. I think he was talking about his level 22 move.
yeah, my
Yeah,
level
you should
22 move.
Yeah.
It says channeling the power of the red dragon into my weapon. The dragoon lunges forward with bone shattering force. So
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
okay, and it's got a countdown of says CT8, I guess. So
Yeah, so that would be 8 like counts later in the turn order. So that would make you move right before they get to go again.
Okay, so I'll do that, and I'll kick with my bird.
Okay.
I can do the kick right now with my bird, right?
Yes, you can do the kick right now because the kick doesn't have a countdown.
Wait, which one are you attacking? Because I'd suggest hitting the one me and Marsupial did so that we can guarantee that if anything, we only get hit by one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm hitting. The one that's at fourth. The one that you and Marsupial just hit.
Dang,
Sorry
right.
if I didn't say that. My bad.
I think Flit wants to say something.
I do, but I don't know if I can.
What?
Well, he kicked that thing.
Great to have you back.
What are you trying to figure out? Give me a clue of what you're trying to say, or you can whisper it to me, and I'll tell you if you could say it or not. It's you can hit /W space GM, and you can whisper anything straight to me.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I was just gonna put my recommendation on what I think Rick should be attacking. Which one?
Oh, yeah. Well, you already chose a target. Yeah. But in the future, you can go in the chat at any time and hit /W space GM before you type a message, and it'll just whisper it to me.
Let's find out.
Yeah. You could also type in. Yeah, there it is. You can whisper to anybody too. As you type in any name, it'll start popping up who you want to whisper it to. You just finish the name off and then type a message.
So we could like be doing all kinds of messed up stuff behind your back.
Yeah, you totally could.
Wait, would I put
You could be strategizing together.
would I put
even
lit or what name would I put?
You could do either Borovo, Hika, or Flit. It wouldn't matter.
Oh, it pops up.
Send
Okay.
it to whoever,
So it's.
I would probably just send it to Flit though, because I believe if you send it to the character, I might be able to see it because I have control of that character.
So it's W.
But if you send it to the user, it doesn't send it to me.
You made a mistake, Metal. You made a mistake.
Is it W/ or /W?
It's /W space and then the name. Yeah.
Oh man, we're so going to abuse this. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
just I would totally tell you guys to send it to the users and not to the characters because I do have control of literally every character in the game. So I will see
Wait, I
whispers
clicked
that are
wrong.
sent to characters. Okay. It is Blitzkrieg's turn though. While we're waiting on that countdown, so she doesn't really have to walk up. She's going to anyway.
You idiot.
Yeah. She's no coward. And she's going to shoot the guy right in the face if she can. The one you guys haven't been attacking. And she hits for 111 damage, minus half their armor because these guys don't have heavy armor. Let me find it. Okay. And then after her, it's Foot's turn.
Okay. Oh man, I don't want to waste that much MP. But I can't take out the other one. All right. I'm going to hit the one on the left with Era.
Single target or both?
Shit. Trying to think. You know what? Well,
Because you can hit
you know what?
both,
yeah, but with the 75% plus their magic armor, I don't know if that's going to do enough.
That's
Is there
up to you.
anybody? Is anybody going after me, or am I the last person?
The only one
Melee
going
Cougar still has
after
to
you
go
is
again.
Rick.
When did he target?
The same one that they've been targeting.
So if I end up killing this one on the left, then Rick's attack is null. Then, right?
Yeah, because it's a countdown.
Shit.
If you kill it, he doesn't have a target anymore.
Well, then I may as well do the double. Then I may as
Okay.
well go for the 75% and do the group cast. I mean,
Okay,
see
so
what that is.
before any... Well, that's rude. Travis. Before magic armor, that was 493.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this magic armor now. So
Is it
that
22?
actually does kill the guy.
Ooh.
So Rick's target's dead anyway.
Wait, did that not hit Travis?
What? Why would it hit him? It's a friendly spell. It's not unfocused.
Yeah, it's not unfocused.
Oh.
I used my 0 action to apologize to Manly Cougar.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, buddy.
Hey, it's better he's
Yeah,
dead.
his time
than-
would be moving really fast. I mean, these are incredibly fast characters in battles. So as the guy dies, Manly Cougar would have already been readying his lancer to go through, and the guy's already fallen over as his lance just goes into the spot. How do you feel, Manly Cougar?
It is the way of battle.
How does that make you
Somebody,
feel?
it is the way of battle.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to hit the stupid button.
I
I'm
had a
talking.
feeling
Yeah.
since you were quiet for so long.
Well, also experimenting with the whisper.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you seeing mine in Talon's talk or not? Metal.
Did you send it to what's your username, John G? Or did
No,
you
it's
send it to
actually
him or
Talon.
did you send it to Talon?
Well, it was only letting send to Talon, so
Oh, I should have been seeing it. I don't know. Maybe I was missing it with everything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried
We're
about
not.
it. I really don't care if I see your whispers or not. But because you missed, it actually is that Reaver's turn.
Yeah, no problem.
And that Reaver, who is standing right in front of Manly Cougar, which actually I'm going to have to move this Reaver back to even be able to hit you, because I need to be able to target you through him.
Yeah, and do you need me to remove my
It's
bird or
actually
not?
going to... Oh, that's right. I gotta roll. Okay. It's going to use MP, actually. Why do I not have the cost on here? I forgot to put it in. Let me go check my notes right now so I actually can see
Yeah.
how much this costs.
Well, thanks everybody for coming
Got
by.
it. Let me fix this. I forgot to put the MP costs and all these things. There we go. Yeah, he's going to
Dun, 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 dun.
clobber Melee Cougar in the head with this empowering strike, which does 231 damage before your armor.
Yeah, that doesn't hit my armor. It's like 85.
Well, you gotta subtract your armor from it and then cut that by half.
No,
Yeah.
but they.
Yeah, wait. How does it
Yeah.
it cut the original physical damage in half, or after the armor is subtracted?
Let me double check to see what Protect says as a status. That should be under Strengthen, wherever that is. Or Barrier, maybe. Yeah, Barrier. Protect. Reduced. Let's see. Whenever a combatant is under the effects of Protect and is struck by physical damage or any elemental damage that would be reduced by armor, it's reduced by 50% after it has been modified by armor.
Oh.
So he has to subtract his armor from it first and then cut that in half.
My buddy. Two. And we round down, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that ends up. My armor's 88, so that brings it down to like 145, and then half of that is 72.5, so 72 damage. Which brings me to 202.
Yeah. It would have been a much worse hit if he did not put Protect on you.
Yes, it would have.
Okay, I need initiative.
I'm gonna move him so I
15.
can get.
No, wait, that's Targonis. 18.
And I'm assuming, Flit, you heard how much damage he did, or he got taken to him.
Yeah. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
Oh, I got 11, by the way.
And yeah, like Marsupial said earlier, I got 15.
16.
Yeah. Sorry, just trying to get all this. Okay, I need to still roll Blitzkrieg. and she got a 17. Okay, well, Talon, you're up first.
All right. Still feeling the sting of that embarrassing display from earlier, but I'm going to cast Dark on the sucker again.
Okay.
And 296 Shadow Elemental.
Okay, you ended up doing 195 damage.
Sweet.
So when he fails that move, does Talon like literally derp?
I guess.
Yeah, he just has like that one of those classic derp faces. Okay, it's Blitzkrieg's turn. Who is feeling bold, and she's just gonna walk up past Dargonis to the side of this guy, and she wants to actually just cut him. Oh, but she critically failed. Let me see who gets hit. There are what, 4 targets here? Herself, Dargonis, Rick, and his bird.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's going to be in that order. She's going to be 1, then it's Dargonis, then Rick, then his bird. Let's see who she hits. Oh, you guys are so lucky that I said Rick's bird was last. So his bird's going to take 127 damage minus his armor. Full armor, because the piercing's only in her ammo. And this thing's got a lot of health, so like that was the luckiest break you guys could get there.
Yeah.
Because it still would have been cut in half.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
if she hit me, it would have only done 14 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's slightly still 14 damage is a higher percentage of your health than this is to Rick's bird. You know how much health he has?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my bird's not at full health at the moment, but.
And then it's Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, let's see. Minus 24, 103. So.
Well, I'll wait until he remembers that he has a button to push.
No, I knew I had the button. I'm calculating my bird's damage when he's at. Okay, I'm going to kick him with my bird and just poke him with my lance.
Does the damage that Rick's bird take count towards Barovo's limit?
No, because it's friendly fire.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
There's the bird. There's the bird.
Man, you're getting good rolls on your bird.
Well, level 23 helps, you know.
Yeah. And another critical miss.
Really?
Here, let me get his health first.
Guys are all just beating up each other.
Yeah. Minus 138. Okay, let me roll for this. So it's going to go in the order of Rick, then his bird, then Dargonis, then Blitzkrieg. Because it's the order of proximity.
Please, let me hit my bird. Let me hit my bird. Not
your bird was number 2.
Well,
no, actually, I think Dargonis... Well, no, it's friendly fire, so it wouldn't count anyway. So yeah, your bird got hit. Because it was you, your bird, then Dargonis, then Blitzkrieg, and I rolled a 2.
Well, just as long as it wasn't a Blitzkrieg. So...
Yeah, that's the one you're caring about.
Okay, so 197 minus my bird's armor, right?
Half your bird's armor. Your weapon has piercing.
Oh yeah. Nothing matters. It's like 12 difference.
Yeah, piercing matters more the higher the armor gets. And then while you're doing that, Dargonis, who is standing here very confused at seeing just like his huddled party hitting each other, trying to hit this massive thing that dwarfs even him. It's your turn.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be the first person in this group to do something that can't crit fail, and I'm gonna Mighty Blow. So at worst, I'm gonna miss.
Yeah, well, you hit, I think. Yeah, because that
Yeah.
should be 144. That definitely hits. Okay. And that kills it.
Yay.
I'm just gonna step up. I'm gonna give, now that we're out of battle, I'm gonna give my bird 3 high potions.
So let's see what you want. Which I have to do. Well, actually, no, this is easy. I was like, I was have to multiply this by 2 and then divide it by 4, but I could just divide it by 2 and I'd get the same result. Okay, so where's this window? You guys are gonna get 7,512 EXP and 2,544 gil. I know what you guys are probably thinking too. These guys don't seem that bad. Imagine how these fights would have went if you didn't go to Penn's Reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got, I believe only, wait, yeah, we've got 4 things to roll. And I will double up those 2D100s for each. The first thing up is we're going to do a Phoenix down. Which have a 50% chance of dropping. And you got 1. Who wants a Phoenix down?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. And this is going to be for the Phoenix Pinion, which has a 10% chance of dropping. And you got neither. And this will be for Elixir, which also has a 10% chance of dropping. Neither. And finally, for the Shadow Magicite, which has a 5% chance of dropping.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
just
yeah.
missed it.
Woo!
Yep. And there you go.
All right, I leveled again, so I got to take care of that.
And I also level.
And while you're doing your level thing, you know what I get to do is I actually get to reveal the very last area in this map that is not currently already revealed. Well, on this floor anyway.
Ooh.
Right. I mean, I could have revealed some of it anyway while you guys were in battle, but nobody moved in there, so it didn't feel necessary. And as you guys walk into the room too, if I can get to it, you guys see a glowing structure forming in the middle. And there's actually a safe crystal in here.
Yay! Although I think we should go for that
Oh, good.
after after we get all the
So you guys could use a tent or cottage or whatever if you need to.
yeah, I've got
I'm
a
gonna move into the room.
cottages.
Yeah. And there's also 6 chests.
Yeah.
I'm also going to move into the room and just sit by the crystal. Actually, no, because there's a chest over there and I don't want to get caught in a trap. So I'm going to hang out right here while I finish up my leveling stuff.
Mhm.
Well, I'm waiting till people level up before
I can see someone in the party's already claiming a chest, so I better run and grab one.
Yeah, yeah. You need to actually tell me what you're doing instead of just walking in front of chests.
I'm just
Well,
waiting. I'm waiting there until everybody is leveled up. I started saying it and then realized I did not the damn button pressed. I thought this was going to take getting easier to get used to than what I thought, but
Yeah, it eventually just becomes second nature, Rick. Like, I'm used to it when I do it because I game so much that I'm just used to using push to talk.
yeah.
Look at that MP roll.
Ooh.
Yes, really, really nice.
Well, on the plus side, with all my stuff equipped, I have 588 max HP now. On the downside, I only have 316 charge for my limit break and require 1,176.
Ouch.
Well, it wouldn't be that bad if he was actually taking damage, but you guys keep killing everything faster than he can actually get hit.
Do you actually have 24 spirit? Flit?
I have 25 now.
Holy crap. How do you get so
He's
much?
been maxing.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
because
I was
Go
about
ahead.
to say, meanwhile, I just maxed out mine at 12.
yeah, because boosting magic and spirit is all I've been doing, and I'm like level 27 now. So
Yeah, he's
How much,
easily the highest level person on your party.
how much did you start with, though?
how much? What?
Spirit.
Oh, it doesn't. I don't have that listed. I don't know. I'd have to pull up like my very first character sheet to look.
That's all right. Never mind.
Or I could find it. I would just have to go into the docs and look at the history. But we don't need to know that.
No, it's just that Greg's coat has really gotten him getting up high.
Yeah. That's what's really doing it is that 30% XP gain, especially when we're gaining like, well, like this last battle, like 7,500 XP plus 30%. I mean, that's a huge boost.
Yeah, that's like what 70, 70, and 70. That's another 200.
Oh, you also
200.
got a lot of experience outside of the game too, or well,
Yeah.
from the game, but in the post experience section that I add people.
Oh.
In fact, Flit typically tends to get more experience than everybody else does. I think in the last session, he got more experience than all the other players combined, just because the actions he's been taking.
Well,
Yep. So, are you guys ready to open some chests?
I actually have to pick another spell. I want to know what you guys want me to pick.
What do you got? What's the roads to choose from?
Okay, so I can go. Okay, so like I'm not gonna take confuse because I don't know, like the confuse and the sleep or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. It's not in my nature. I could take Basuna, which would cure Berserk, Blind, Poison, Sleep, Zombie, but it's not a prereq for anything, and I think items can do the same thing. So I'm not really interested in that. I'm thinking of taking Dispel, which will cancel like Strengthen and Barrier type status conditions on enemies, except Shield. Or I could take Ruse, which will give you. It's 40, but I can't remember what it is. Is it the evasion that Ruse boosts? Evasion and magic evasion.
Oh,
See.
is that the
Hold on.
status ruse that they said they're getting, or is that just the spell name?
That's the spell name, but it gives the stat. I'm looking at the prereq.
Oh, here we go.
for
There's a
that.
status ruse. Yeah. The combatant is surrounded by mirror images, confounding and confusing. So it's like an illusion, right? And the
Yeah.
combatant's evasion is increased by 40 flat as long as ruse remains in effect.
Yeah, so it boosts evasion.
Yeah. Which 40 in evasion is a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I had that on me right now, I'd be at 90 evasion, and my agility is horrible. So
Yeah.
it's like, I'm pretty sure, like, if it was on Rick or Talon, that would probably bring them to over 100.
No, my evasion's terrible.
Well, it's higher than 8, isn't it?
It's based on your agility for the most part. Rick's should actually be really high because he has a decently high agility.
Yeah.
Yeah, my agility is 8.
Oh, Shell
Oh.
is also a level 4 spell too. I could also take that.
Shell's really good.
Yeah.
My agility's 12.
So
that's,
yeah, Rick with that on would probably easily be over 100.
I think Shell, just to let you know in general, Shell is a much better spell than Ruse.
Yeah, well, because I'm going to take Ruse and Dispel at some point. I think I'm just going to skip Basuna because it's not a prereq and I've got items that'll cure all that other crap. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take Dispel and Ruse eventually. But I there's like an extra blank space between Ruse and Shell in the online doc. So I always put Shell at a level 5 spell instead of level 4. So I'll just take that instead.
Okay.
Sounds good. With that, are we ready
God,
to open
35
chests?
MP.
Well, I mean, he can finish doing what he's doing. We've been playing for 2 hours. I think this is also before we check these chests and stuff, and at a save point, actually. Funny enough, it would be time to get a restroom break or fill up on snacks or anything anybody needs to do. So
That's a good
I'll be
idea.
right back.
Should we do that before the opening of the chests?
Yeah, because
We'll
I
do
need
that.
to take time. Oh, sorry.
All
Yeah,
right.
I need to take time to add all this crap to my character sheet anyway, so.
Okay, doesn't matter to
Alright.
me which way.
Be right back.
Hey Rick, I got some good news for you.
Yeah? What?
We're probably going to get at least one more level before we leave here, and I
Yeah.
am one level away from having 100 in crafting armor smithing.
Oh,
So with how much stuff I have, I might be able to enchant your bird's armor.
cool. And that just reminded of me. I forgot to put up my skills when I leveled there.
Because, yeah, in order to enchant something, you need to roll for it. So I'm only one level off from 100, so it's to the point that I'd be able to enchant it without having to roll.
Well, that is really, really good.
Of course, I might also craft myself a great sword whenever I have the time, because another thing that Metal taught me about the rules for the map combat is that having a great sword increases your armor by 10.
That's nice. I can't get a great sword. So that's not really great for me.
You sure? I thought that would have just... Oh, no, wait, that's under 2 weapons, yeah. Or, no, that's not 2 weapons. It's... Yeah, that would just be under swords, though. Didn't you increase your sword skill?
Yep. Well, according to Metal, great swords and swords are two different things.
Oh right, I forgot the equip things. Okay, let me check. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot the dragoons can't equip great swords. But hey, I'm the one trying to focus on being a tank anyway, so that's just something I intended to do later.
Yeah, well, it makes sense for sure. For you, I'll get this. But well, the good thing is, not that it's going to probably matter much on the last boss. For the boss, I do have my thing maxed out.
Oh, your limit break?
Yeah, not that he's probably going to be no status effects are probably going to affect it. So you know,
Yeah,
That is
like
usually a lot more likely on bosses.
yeah. See, my main problem is that so far I haven't been getting hit by anything, and so far the only things that have actually hit me since then have been piercing or have been melting or melting damage, so I'm not negating as much damage as I normally would.
you should see whether metal you should let you just switch from from that to doing battles every battle or
I mean,
whatever.
eventually this one will let me level or go up faster. It's just we've been killing everything too fast, and there's a lot of stuff that's been using melting damage recently.
Yeah, eventually we'll get into stuff that actually is hard for us to kill or harder.
Oh yeah, because eventually you're going to hit a dry spot when it comes to buying new armors and weapons, since you already have access to like tier 6 stuff. That the scaling of the enemies will catch up.
At that point, I'm just gonna have to keep making shit. Just like make the same things over and over again, just enchanting them more.
Yeah, and just keep making it until you get something with a good enchantment, because you'll probably fail a few times.
Well, it is a roll, and I'm only like one level off of getting that maxed out. So at that point, I can make whatever I want unless I crit fail or don't have the materials for it.
I'm gonna have to double check too to see what the difficulty modifiers should be for certain things. I doubt it's gonna be too bad though. We got GMT was trying to guess what your guys' prize would be when I said, let's see what you won. She was trying to guess like a speedboat, your supply of turtle wax, 600 Twinkies.
Yeah, I had a raid by Sticky Art over on my channel earlier. So that was good.
What did we win?
You went absolutely nothing.
We don't know. You're still waiting for everybody
Oh.
to come back so we can open these chests.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, you guys ready for this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I know you guys tend to trade things between each other anyway. I also, up until now, I completely forgot to toggle on everybody who's in the game today. It's just had Blitzkrieg there this whole time at the bottom of the screen. Okay, but yeah, so you guys tend to trade things. If you guys want to claim a chest anyway, though, Like of these remaining ones, Flit, is there one that you want to try to call dibs on, or
No, because I don't want to get caught in a trap.
okay?
I'll go ahead and just open this one.
Okay, you want to go first? So that is
Sure.
chest number 10. In this place, there obviously this is actually the rest of the chests in this building: 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And in chest number 10 is a holy magicite.
Holy
Holy
magic,
mackerel! Holy mackerel!
I lean
You want that, Flit?
I lean up against Blitzkrieg, like looking, like craning my neck, looking over at this sparkly magicite. I don't even realize that I'm leaning up against her.
Yeah, she kind of shoves you off, almost violently too, like a parent shoving a kid off their leg.
I lean again because I'm too enraptured by this thing.
Oh god, he wants
She
to
pulls
kill
the
me.
hammer back on her gun.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention. I'm enraptured.
I'm gonna quickly run over and just be like, here, just take this before you get yourself killed.
Ooh, shiny.
I don't even know what it does.
I don't either.
It doesn't.
It's
It
just
doesn't look.
shiny.
Doesn't look like fire. I'm becoming more and more obsessed with fire as we.
He's becoming a pyromaniac.
Beginning to be a fire.
Well, thankfully though, you actually have somebody with you who does know what it does. And Blitzkrieg turns like, oh, it's magicite. And she even explains to you too, because you look like an idiot to her. Just being frank. She honestly, like the way you're staring at it too, she thinks like you're a dumb little child.
Well, I mean, I am kind of a rube, so
Yeah. And she explains that magicite contains the essence of espers. And that if you channel mana into it, it doesn't actually take MP, but that's just her explanation. If you channel mana into it, you can use it to summon an esper into battle. But the magicite is very fragile and tends to break after a single use.
Ooh.
I'll let you know what you summon if and when you use it.
I'm intrigued by that prospect.
So for my description, it's just like a one-time use, holy based summon.
It's a single battle use item that does a call, like how Marsupial does his calls.
Okay.
But you won't know what call it is until you use it.
Well, might as well let Dargonis go next. That's if he's gonna open the chest below him.
Chest number 11, are you opening it?
Sure.
Okay. I need to know your actions. Inside chest 11 is a magic missile moat.
Okay.
It is a moat similar to the dark moat that you guys have encountered already that casts something similar to magic missile.
Well, that's not good, Rebellious. Actually, how do you burn your mouth
What
on
is
something
magic
spicy?
missile in this
Can you
game?
burn your mouth on something spicy?
Oh, magic missile's fun. So the moats are a little more straightforward. They're almost like manufactured items. It's like there's
Or do you
instructions
just
on
get
them. So those you
things
guys
hot
can know
inside your
exactly
mouth?
what it does.
I'm not sure. I eat lots of spicy stuff
Specifically,
myself too.
a magic missile moat is a single-use battle item that casts 4 times level, so it's independent of who's casting it when it comes to stats. A fighter could use it very well, as well as a mage, but it's 4 times level plus 2d8 against of melting damage to the enemy party and breaks charges as well. It also has 1 square of knockback.
somehow I think this should be given to. I know it's more Marsupial that does the dark magic, so either him or Flit. Flit's got the highest
Split is the
level on
highest
his
level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
It
gonna
has an
say.
effect of 3 and a range of 5. It's actually not as good as the actual magic missile, but
The question is, would Burbovo use it with being dark magic?
here's the actual description of it. If anybody wants
Did
to
you
copy
say
and
it?
paste whoever takes
I
it.
don't, I don't
It's
think you
dark
said
Well,
magic?
dark. I
No,
don't think
it's
so.
just magic.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was like physical based magic or
I
something.
I think
It's force
I think
magic,
he was
technically.
thinking of the idea of black magic being offensive spells.
Which typically that is what black magic is, but black magic isn't inherently dark, but there is shadow elemental black magic, which I guess you would consider like dark magic.
You
Oh,
were just comparing
Dargonus.
it to a dark moat, which I have 2 of.
Yeah, it's the same scaling as the dark mode.
Dargonus would walk over back to Barovo and holds it out to him and says, here, I'm not exactly that bright when it comes to magical stuff. I think you'll probably get more use out of this than I will.
I look at it and I just kind of shrug and I say, okay, I guess. It's not really something that my character is interested in, but he'll
Oh,
take
you
it.
know what? I'm actually wrong on the range here.
It's not. It's not shiny.
It's not supposed to have a range of 5. That's because part of this I just copied and pasted from the dark mode when I was making the description. It's supposed to have a range of 24.
I mean, I'll take it. I've got a couple of dark moats anyway.
Yeah, so you can use that thing from 24 spaces away.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Talon seems interested in it, more interested in it than I do. So maybe he'll enjoy it more.
Well, that's not good, Rebellious. You don't
Hold
want to
on.
hurt your
I'm-
ears.
He'd then hold it out to Talon. It's like, yeah, either of you will get more use out of it than I will. I'm not exactly that good with when to use magical things. There's a big reason why I took up a sword instead of trying to learn spells.
Yeah, thanks. I'm becoming a bit disillusioned with calling anyway. I'm becoming more interested in just straight up offensive spells.
Okay. Well, yeah, just mark it down. It's not supposed to be a range of 5. It's supposed to be 24. The range of 5 came from the dark mode description. I forgot to change it.
So the dark moat has a range of 5.
Yes,
But,
the dark mode has the
but
same
highway. What do you mean,
characteristics.
why?
It's
But
an
why? What?
effect of 3 and a range of 5. But the magic missile mode has the effect of 3.
Hey, you don't want to blow it. Yeah, you're
but
just
a range
you know,
of 24.
you will hit anything.
Okay.
So yes, it actually hits more people than your dark spell does. But you know, it's 4 times level plus 2d8.
Rick,
Eventually,
that's
I'm
good.
pretty sure it'll actually outscale your dark spell, to be honest.
Probably.
Okay. Rick, are you opening that chest now?
Yeah, I will open that chest now.
Okay, you're standing in front of chest number 15 at the moment.
I figured that.
And inside chest 15 is a shadow magicite.
Ooh. Probably
It's just
something.
like the holy magicite, but dark.
Well, I will walk over to Talon and say, I'm not sure what this is, but it looks like something you'd be interested in. And hand it to him.
I am very interested.
then I guess
Yeah, and it's the same. It's a single use call item. You just won't know what call it is until you use it.
then I guess I will walk down to the one below. Anybody else want to open one before I open this one?
You open that one, Rick?
Well, I'm gonna. Anybody else want to open one before I open this one?
Yeah, use
no.
your words. Tell me what you're doing. Don't just move your character across the map.
Yeah, I got again. I can't remember to hit that damn button. I start talking and then it's like, oh crap! I can't hear me.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
But
Rick.
okay, yeah. I guess if nobody wants to open one before I open this one, I'll open that one.
Well, you know, it's because some of them are irrationally afraid that they might run into an enemy in a chest in a save room. I think the big
Yep.
crystal probably should have gave away that there are no enemies in this room.
Like I'm gonna trust the GM on anything.
Okay, well, I'll open that one in front of me then.
And then you are in front of 14,
No.
which is a dark moat.
Yeah. Walk over to in front of this one and lean back and turn around sideways and hand it to Talon's. I think I found something else you might be interested in.
Just collecting these now.
Wow.
And then I turn around and open the chest in front of me.
Okay, well, the one in front of you now is 13, and that contains 10 Geisel greens.
Ooh, okay. I'll keep those.
Which the real thing is, would Rick keep it, or would he end up feeding them to his bird?
Oh, that was my first thought too. He's gonna feed him to Blackout.
And how the heck do you spell Geisel green? I know how to spell green, I should say, but Geisel.
Here you go, Rick. I'm gonna pop it in the chat for you.
Thank you very much.
Now, this is actually a call item as well. It's very similar to Magicite. You guys have seen it before. I don't believe I've ever actually put its description in the chat, though. So I'm going to go give that to you.
This is the Geisel green description?
Yeah. This is the actual description for the Geisel green. It's a single-use battle item that calls a yellow chocobo that will either allow the party member, the singular party member, to flee up to all the way back to the town of their choosing, or to use the yellow chocobo's call magic.
Oh, you know what that would be useful for? If we wanted to like take a ship back to Penn's Reach, and then we just wanted to quickly get back to.
And everybody used to Geisel green.
Some other town, yeah. Now you've got 10 of them. So we wouldn't
you could
have to go through the desert.
Okay, so
you can also remember that the yellow chocobo's call is the chocobo kick, which is level times d6 melting damage. Except unlike Rick's bird, who has a nerfed version of it, being the fact that it's a familiar that can use it over and over again. This one hits every thing in range like a normal call would. It's a group spell.
That's cool.
Cool.
So maybe like save off 5 for potential transportation and then 5 to possibly use in a battle.
Well, we also know that Brobovo still has one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have one.
So collectively, your group has 11.
Dargonis, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, there's one more chest.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over and open that one.
Inside chest number 12 is a Phoenix Pinion.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That is nice.
I'm gonna hand a since Brobobo hands one, I'm gonna hand or has one. I'm gonna hand a Geist Green to Brobo, Talon, and Dargonis.
Oh, thank you kindly. Now, who should be holding this thing? Because this is definitely a pretty good item, but I'm not sure who should have it.
Um, I would be thinking
What?
Borovo or Talon.
Whoever's at the least risk of dying.
I don't think that's
Probably
any of
more
us. I don't think
I
that's
mean, technically, I think that would be the bird, but it would probably just eat it.
Well, the bird, if we could ever get it up to full health, it's like over 1,400 health, and it's only like
Yeah,
under
the
half.
bird and then Dargonis would be the second after that. But the thing is, technically the bird isn't at the least risk of dying because its ability to do anything is also attached to Manly Cougar.
That is true. It would still be getting hit, but it's once Manly Cougar's down, it won't do anything. So, yeah, I guess that technically would be Dargonis is the least likely to die.
Although
You'll
he
run
is the one getting hit the most, so having somebody in the back to have it to revive him if he dies could be good too.
Is the pinion the one that revives a single target to full HP?
Yes.
Doesn't someone already have a pinion?
I don't think so. We were possibly be able to get them some from the fights that we had, but we never actually got one.
Oh, I thought Manly
I
Cougar
would-
had a single phoenix pinion.
I originally was gonna get one, but I missed the session that we were in the last town that had it before we went in here.
Did I get a Phoenix pinion? I don't
Just give
see
it to Borvo.
All right, I'll take it.
He's always cowering in the, next room over anyway. So
All right, so
Food
what
even
I'm gonna do?
considered getting a Phoenix Pinion, but then he realized, wait, I can't use this on myself.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the phoenix down that I keep under my hat, and I'm gonna put the phoenix pinion under my hat.
Well, I suggest everybody getting close to the crystal. I'm gonna use.
we're gonna use a tent.
I'm gonna use a cottage.
I've got a tent I could use.
I've got a cottage that restores 500 HP and 100 MP to the entire party.
Are you
Do
guys
Phoenix-
going to use it?
Do phoenix downs and pinions and whatever do anything for MP, or is it just HP?
I think it's just HP. I can double
Yeah,
check though.
I think so too, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, I'm not sure whether people heard. I don't think I had the button down. I was gonna use a cottage. It gives 500 HP and 100 MP to the entire party each.
Yeah, it's just HP.
Okay.
But you gonna use a cottage?
Yeah, I'm gonna use one cottage.
Okay.
I've got 5 of them, so.
Oh, holy crap!
Well, I will have 4 after I use this one, so. And protect is off too. I forgot.
Okay, well then a day passes. You guys have rested, and that actually, fix Blitzkrieg. She should be at full of everything because she wasn't that far off of anything.
All right, I'm gonna have an ether for breakfast. I'm still not full.
You did add the 100
Magic.
on, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, I
actually
think
gonna
she was
have-
only down like 20, so that definitely fixed her.
I was down by about 150.
I see Talon pull out his ether, so I'm going to pull out 5 ethers and down those.
Oh my gosh!
I'm only at half MP.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even with the 100.
Yep.
And you guys woke up to realize that Blitzkrieg got up before any of you guys did, and was once again fiddling around in a corner.
She's got like a coke habit or something.
Okay, so
Oh, I haven't.
you haven't what?
Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I'm worried. I'm doing something for me, and I think I screwed up.
I'm gonna go over and chat with Blitzkrieg. Say good morning. How's it going? Is there anything I can help you with over there?
Oh yeah, she kind of stops fiddling around. Yeah, kind of like leans back, hands behind her back, kind of whistling, trying to not look suspicious. And she's like, "Ah, yeah. Morning. No, I'm all good here. How are you?"
I'm fine.
Oh.
Very well. You keep your secrets. I mumble under my breath.
Okay, so I guess this is saved at this point too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if,
so
That's part of the game.
if we happen to have a party wipeout, we can come back to here with whatever we had.
Do you want to take a screenshot of what your inventory and stuff looks like, just in case?
not really.
Yeah, because that would be a big hassle. We've not been treating the game like that. I just use this as a marker for like, oh, we're in a dungeon, but we can use a tent or something here. It's safe.
I can't
Okay.
remember if I updated my max HP from the last level up or not. I know I didn't update my max MP. Ah, crap. Oh well, whatever. It's only 5 MP, it's HP, so whatever. I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah.
Oh, that gets up too, right? So my
Did you? You could always look back. Oh wait. Does anybody see? Does Rick see your HP? No, he doesn't.
It doesn't matter. I'd only be missing out on 5 max HP, so it's not going to make a difference in the long run. All right. Anyway, whatever. Sorry, I just screwed up. So
what you guys gonna do?
So I guess we're
Well,
gotta head out to.
do we want to try and get back up to the second floor from the front again? I mean, I feel kind of bad that I short-circuited that attempt.
So what was Blitzkrieg up to?
Nothing. Well, we never
She
found
was just
out.
fiddling around like normal.
Okay,
Usual.
like I said, I was too busy screwing around with this. I didn't really pay attention to what was going on.
Ah, no, Blitzkrieg's underneath the save crystal. I can't move her. There we go.
Crystal was moving.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I should move it to the map
so
here.
weird.
There we go. Now it won't.
Okay,
It's behind the
so
crystal. I did that.
while everybody is gathered together and getting ready to go, Dargonis would like hold his hand up to try and get everyone's attention, even though he probably doesn't really need to, considering that as like this 9-foot tall person who's probably taking up like 4 feet of width probably doesn't really need much to get people's attention. But he's just gonna say, "Hey, hold on, guys. I know we could just go around the bout again, but we don't know what we're gonna run into, and we're running low on supplies. So, since we've been back to where the stairs are, and know that those, like, glass windows are right above it, why don't we just head outside, go around the building, and then break through that damn window?"
Yeah.
Blitzkrieg likes this plan.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Let's try
I'm
it.
sure my bird can fly everybody up to this.
Is that what
Where the
everybody's
window-
agreeing to do?
I am.
Yeah, Borovo just shrugs and he says, "Okay."
Okay. Well, because you're all agreeing to do that, and there's honestly nothing in your way, we can just fast forward. You guys walk through the hallway back through the front foyer, and you start scaling around the building or until you get to the back. Which let me pull the camera over there. Yep. Yep. So everybody should be in the back now.
We're just waiting for Borovo. There we go. And I guess
And
I fly up on my
how
bird.
do you guys want to approach this?
I think probably the easiest way is
You want to try to climb up this flat building, or do you want to take Rick's bird up one by one? Because what you notice above your head here is that there is a slight awning. There's a like a lip. You guys would be in shadow.
I look over to Dargonis and I say, "Toss me."
Don't tell the elf.
Feet.
I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to toss me.
I mean,
I don't actually do that. That's just a joke.
yeah. You can see that there is a it's not as big as the one you saw on the front, but there is a smaller stained glass window just at the above the lip, like just where the lip is. You can tell that it's not like a patio or anything. The wall just starts back up again up there.
So is the window at ground level or above us?
No, it's about
No, it's
40
above
feet.
you.
40 feet,
It's
50
all
feet.
it's at the second story.
It's 40 feet,
Oh.
50
You
feet
guys
in
are
the air.
currently- Yeah, it's well, I guess it would probably start somewhere close to like 55, 56 feet up where the window would be, but the next floor starts about 50 feet up in the air. You
Yeah.
guys are in the shadow of like an overhang at the moment.
So I would suggest just, me, I fly up there with my bird and then send my bird down. Maybe for Dargonis first, just in case something happens. And then each of the small guys, one by one, followed by Blitzkrieg, the last. It's hard to say which order. Wouldn't
Blitzkrieg
matter.
has no problem taking anchor, as she's used to it.
Okay.
Since there seems to be not too much dangerous on the ground level, but we don't know what will happen once we get up there.
Can Blackout get through the window in the first place?
Well, we're gonna, as Dargonis said, we're gonna have to bust our way through the window once all of us are up there.
Yeah, it appears to just be stained glass, so you should have no problem busting through the window.
That's actually what I was going to ask, is are we sure we can even break this window?
Well, the worst thing is we try and we don't, and then we have to go back down through the corridor.
Glass rains down on all of us, cutting us and killing us all.
No,
well, luckily you are under an overhang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you saying that we can stand on the overhang?
Well, so the overhang, it does appear to be just part of the next floor. Like the floor lips out and the walls go up again. So the overhang is where the window is. You would once you get up there, you have to break the window to actually find something to stand on. So only one of you can go at a time.
All right. That's it.
Now, if you had somebody with like 100 feet of rope with you, that would have been different, but...
Ah, damn it. He gave it back to him. But can we all fit on the overhang? Like how...
Well, why don't you go up there and...
Well, it's the next floor, Rick. Once you're in, you're in.
Yeah, but I mean without breaking the window.
Like, this is what I'm trying to say. It's like, have you ever seen a building?
Yeah.
Where it's like the wall starts off the overhang. It's like it's flat. That's just the next floor.
Yeah.
You guys just happen to be underneath the start of the next floor.
I guess it is how wide
head up there and
long...
go break through the glass and see what you see. come back and tell Blackout
Okay,
to come back
I
and get
guess
us.
I'll fly up with the bird to the overhang. How wide
Is that what you do, Rick?
uh, how wide and how long is the overhang?
It's actually, let me double check. I believe it's actually only 2. Like it would be where Talon and Borvo are standing. Yeah, it's 2 squares. All of you are currently underneath it.
So it's 3 wide and 2 long, for lack
No,
of a...
no, no. Like it's way more wide. It is the whole next floor starts that way.
Okay, so it comes out to...
Yeah,
It comes out as far as Talon and Brobobo and goes all the way from the
to the
one...
stairways.
Yeah.
It's like 2 past the stairways on each side.
So we could all fit up on that overhang, right?
Yeah, if you get in the window, it's literally the room of the next floor.
Okay.
That's what I keep trying to tell you.
Yeah, okay,
It is the room.
Okay, I misinterpreted
I'm
what
just
you were saying.
explaining the structure to you. You guys are under a ceiling right now.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it came up past the... whatchamacallit? The window or whatever. Almost like the balcony, but not, without the railing.
No, I said it's not a balcony. It's just a flat wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's a side view, like this, and here's us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes,
so...
that is basically what I'm saying. Except obviously the overhang starts like 50 feet up.
Okay,
Ta-da!
Marsupial gets really big now.
Dargonus is the most powerful of us, right?
So are you going to try to bust through the window, Rick?
Dargonus is the most powerful of us, right?
Physically?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
and can take the most damage. Correct?
Yeah, he is the tankiest person in your team as well.
Maybe if Borvo casts Protect on him, and he can take my bird up and smash it and go in. That way, just in case he has to, we have to start quickly getting up there. We have somebody that can take on whatever is there, for a turn or 2 or whatever.
Are you trying to volunteer him or are you asking him?
Well, I'm presenting the idea out there to the whole group and seeing what they think.
I mean, it was his plan.
Dargonus would roll his eyes a little and just like, yeah, I'll be up. I'll head up there first.
Okay, and I'll come up second, followed by our mages, and then what's her name? Blitzkrieg.
Yeah. Okay.
I asked
So I'm assuming
Dargonus if he would like a protection spell to help him out.
He would scratch his head as he looks up and he would just shrug. Probably best to go prepared just in case.
All right, so whenever we're ready, then I'll go ahead and do that.
I think we're ready.
Okay, then there it is.
Yeah, ready.
Goodbye, 20 MP.
I'm assuming Dargonus gets on Rick's bird.
Yep, Dargonus is going to get on Rick's bird, fly up, and once he has some stable footing off the bird, he would smash the window.
Oh, he's not going to get stable footing off the bird. He's going to have to smash the window from on the back of the bird.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he'll just smash the window.
Okay. So he gets on the bird, they fly up, and they do that. You don't even have to roll for it because, well, it was a stained glass window. You could have probably leaned into it and it would have broke. Let me reveal the area that you just broke through on the second floor.
Are you saying Dargonus is fat?
I mean, Borvo probably could have leaned into it and broke it.
Oh, wow. It's really
Have you ever felt stained glass and stuff? Like the I guess sometimes the most massive stuff is a little sturdy, but like any amount of pressure can really just get through this stuff. Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
that's the
Dargonis
spot
is,
you broke through.
yeah, because I mean, Dargonis is like well over 800 pounds.
Yeah. We also kind of
Didn't even realize there was
to show you that you guys would have been outside there.
blackness over here on this side of the map over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought we had to go to a new scene.
Nope, the second floor's been here the whole time.
Crazy.
So I guess Dargunas moves over and onto that little
So
spot.
Dargonis can move into there, and when he gets in, as Blackout goes down to pick everyone up, much of the room, he realizes, oh, well, this is the stairway that we saw before, as he assumed. And he's able to see pretty much the whole room.
Oh, I see feet.
Yeah, you do see feet. In fact, actually, I can show more than that because you would be able to see more than that. I just gotta scroll up. You'd be able to see basically all the way up to here. There actually, I forgot to turn this one off. There was a laser wall here, a single one. Where is it? God dang it! What layer is this on?
Too many layers.
There we go. And you're all coming up one by one, so I mean, to speed up, we could literally just everybody starts moving themselves up. And we're all just on the second floor in this kind of like catwalk. This is the lip I was talking about. The stairwell kind of like opens up at the top and creates this catwalk.
Cool.
Yep. And you see
So we
that
wanna-
there are guards just standing there, trying to prevent you from coming through.
You want to go over to that side and have Borovo cast Protect again?
Yep, that sounds good.
Maybe.
How many turns is Dargonis's protect still on?
Oh, I think it's gone. No, we stayed at in a cabin or whatever.
Well, they just put it on before he went up.
Yeah.
No
that's-
time passed.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So you don't really have to worry about it. Pretty much no time has passed.
Yeah, basically, the Protect on Dargonis is gonna tick, like, with how short this is going to take, it's only going to tick down if somebody does a preemptive action.
All right, I'm gonna go around to the other side of the catwalk.
Okay.
I am
Just
also
there.
going to do the same.
Yeah.
Since
same here.
these things have proven that they don't attack us until we attack them, I'm just gonna stand right in front of the hallway.
Actually, I'm gonna look at something. Where's I think Blitzkrieg is just gonna stand where she is.
Well, that figures.
And she can shoot them from
that
back there.
figures.
That's the handy thing of having a gun. Soldiers
Check.
are always prepared.
Yeah, I mean technically Dargonus could do that too, but it would hit like a softball because my agility is trash.
Because you don't have 17 agility.
Exactly.
Blitzkrieg
Gonna be
could have just
fixing that.
jumped up.
I guess I don't like that Blitzkrieg's hanging back there. I don't want to leave her behind because I like keeping an eye on her. But I guess I'll move up here
Well, you can still keep an
towards
eye
the
on
rest
it.
of the group,
You can still keep
and
an
I'll go
eye on
ahead
her.
and
You still see her.
I'll go ahead and do a protect on Manly Cougar then. There it
Thank
is.
you.
Well, do you want me, since I'm one of the, well, I guess y'all can do some damage. Do you want either me or Vorvo to go to take a preemptive
That's
attack?
up to you. The only preemptive thing I could do is scream. And that
What
will
does that
start
do?
combat.
Does that double?
It gives me power up and agility up, so it increases my damage and accuracy by by 50%.
Oh, well, you could go ahead and do that if you want. Unless
I'm
unless
just
Vorvo
asking
wants to.
because I just want to make sure because if I do it, it's gonna start the battle immediately, and you won't be able to do preemptive damage.
Right.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's probably better if one of our heavy hitters does a preemptive attack, but your
Okay.
scream is probably a good idea.
Yeah, well, neither of us can do a preemptive attack. Well,
You want Blitzkrieg to shoot one of them?
No, because
Not-
she sucks.
not really.
She probably hit me instead, killed me.
her damage doesn't seem to be as
Alright.
good as we would like.
Can Borovo do a preemptive spell on this guy, and I do one on this guy?
Only one of you are going to have time to do a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I can't hit both of them because they're.
Too
Uh,
Wait,
close.
if I
Can
hit there.
Borvo do a
No,
preemptive?
I can't hit both of them.
Can Borvo do a preemptive wind one? The one that's 600 and change usually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
On a
Yeah,
single
see,
target,
I think combined, Talon and me might be able to take out one of them by ourselves.
Okay. So you guys.
Oh
One-
crap! No, they've got more magic armor than. Whatever. Let's just figure out which one we want to target and let's go for it.
All right.
I say
I'm gonna
you
give
do
a
the
little-
preemptive strike on the one, whichever one you want, and we'll attack that, get it down, and then hopefully be able to go for the other one.
All right, then I'm gonna
Go for it.
move over here, around the corner,
Don't like
and
the
I guess.
asymmetry.
What?
So I don't like the asymmetry. Have to move.
I guess I'll. Can you hit this one from here, Marsupial?
I actually can. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll go ahead and target that one then. Whew, here we go. Oh crap! I got a stupid thing. All right.
Okay.
Preemptive era.
Pedal was fast on that music.
Oh, I was hovering it. Okay, yeah. This has a nice chunk of damage over half its health. Because you are actually currently you're the heaviest hitter on the team with that spell.
Yeah, really.
Dargonus might be able to match it, but he has to do like a few things to prep to be able to do that. Okay,
Buji
and I need
can
your
only if he crits.
Yeah.
13.
16.
12.
Also a 12.
I always forget which one of you two are faster.
Apparently I am by 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the slowest character in the group.
Not by much, though. I've only got 8.
Yeah, at this point, like I kind of remember, it's like, well, you know, Talon's faster than Dargon is, and then
Mhm.
Manly is faster than everyone, except Blitzkrieg, but she's only a guest. Speaking of, I need to roll her initiative. But she got 19, which means she gets to go before any of you because I don't think anybody has haste right now.
Nope.
Okay. Then her first action is going to be what she was going to do anyway. And she's going to shoot the one directly in front of her, hopefully in the face. And she hits. Oh,
Oh,
that's
you
nice.
right?
Yeah. I was picking up a chip, but I just noticed because it took a little bit that her dice exploded. Because her weapon has exploding dice. And 2 of them landed on 12.
Okay.
I think I've explained exploding dice to you guys before, right?
I don't think so. Timothy.
That does not sound familiar to me.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
I
So
think you
this is a
explained
thing
it
that-
to me and Dillard.
Yeah. The way exploding dice, it's a very specific mechanic that you find in tabletop games, but not often do things use it. If something has an exploding dice modifier to it, like pretty much everything that Blitzkrieg does, because she's just a very explosive character that sometimes her things are whimpers, sometimes they hit off. Anytime that dice hits its top number, you roll the dice again for an additional amount. And so the 2 that hit 12 ended up in 2 more D12s being rolled.
Cool.
Oh, is that why I was looking at it and they extra dice rolled?
After all the
Like,
dice landed.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, that's why. Because they exploded. And she actually did a decent amount of damage thanks to that. Wait, let me get this.
So that happened automatically in
Yeah.
Roll20?
Yeah. I don't have to do anything about that. I can set a macro that does it.
Timothy
You guys
said,
are actually lucky too, because I decided that fall damage isn't exploding, even though the game does say it's supposed to be exploding damage dice.
Timothy said her dice exploded. I sure would hate to play an RPG with her.
Okay. And it is Manly Cougar's turn. What you doing, Rick?
Okay. I guess I'm gonna. My bird's gonna kick the one on
I think you did not push
the left,
stop.
and I'm gonna harpoon
Yeah.
the one on.
Because I see him.
I'm going to. My bird's going to hit the one on the left, kick it, and the one on the right, I'm gonna harpoon it.
Not a bad idea since you can't really kill it anyway.
There is my harpoon. And here's my kick. Oh, figure's gotta get a low one.
Yeah. Well, I want to let you know, Rick. I want to let you know. You did not leave it with 1 health.
Yes, I can see that.
I wanted to let everybody know too.
Just very close.
Since only you and Flit can see its health. Okay. Marsupial, what are you doing?
All right. Well, Borovo, do you think I should attack this one? My dark. I yell over to the other side of the corridor.
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Okay. I say attack it with whatever. It's pretty. It's almost
I mean, as
dead.
opposed.
So.
Okay. As opposed to going for this one.
Oh well. Nah, let's just kill this one and get it out of the way.
All right. Cast dark on that one on the right. For 280.
It died.
It died.
Yeah. In fact, it kind of just
Yay!
it fell into its own shadow and disappeared. Which probably made Borovo squirm, seeing something just die into darkness like that.
Oh, he can't see it. He's around the corner.
Yeah, luckily. Okay, Travis.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do something slightly different. I'm going to move in front of him here, and I am going to use a quick attack.
Okay. Attack quickly.
Yep. So I roll. Okay, it says it crit, but I don't think that matters because it's an auto hit.
Yes, it is an auto hit.
Yeah,
What
it's an
specifically
auto.
does quick attack do?
It does 75% of the damage, but it gives me +8 to my initiative next round.
Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm still doing the math here, but are you full? You don't need to know how much you're getting back, right?
No, I do not. Just the sensor.
Okay. Let me get that.
Here.
It has 767 health left. And it is Flit's turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was the one who did the preemptive thing. All right. Get back to my tab. I shake off the feeling of the darkness, and I refocus, and I cast arrow. On obviously this one.
On the only enemy target that you have.
Yeah, well, I mean, enemy for now.
Yeah, who knows?
See, and that marsupial's darkness, I was still shaken, only did 642.
Oh.
Okay. It is the Reaver's turn. And I have to roll a die. And it's going to do the same thing that the last Reaver that you saw did. And being the fact that Dargonis is standing right in front of him, which he's going to be pleased for because it means he's actually going to get something to his limit meter.
Yay.
It's going to use Empowered Strike on him for 222 physical damage.
But he's also got protect on him too, so
Minus whatever. I know you got like armor and protect. You do the math
Okay,
there.
I take 62 damage.
But what you need to pay attention to is out of that, so 222 minus 62 is how much you mitigated.
Yep.
You know what? I forgot to ask how much damage I did. I don't know if you
Oh,
can look at that
before?
now.
I don't
Yeah.
even know. Well, it had 10 health left when you killed it, so
Oh,
that's the
seriously?
most you can get out of it. Yeah.
Dang it! Why didn't you tell me to cast something cheaper?
He said it's pretty much dead. Do whatever.
Hmm. Thinking
Dang it.
white mage.
Yeah, you didn't get squat from that, did you?
Not really, because, yeah, I canceled out a lot of damage, but I gotta get a lot of points to do my limit.
Yeah, well, it's because you're min-maxing, so you're just scaling really high. So I need initiative.
Jeez.
16.
Wait. Why did that add? Are you hasted or something?
Plus 8 from my quick hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
his quick
Oh.
attack gives him 8 in the next turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like when Freddy had that fast ammo that gave him +5 next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Freddy. I want that rematch.
Well, I'm pretty sure you'll blow him away, being the fact that you are a much higher level than him now.
I know.
And it's actually kind of petty at this point.
So?
Okay, where's Blitzkrieg? I need to get her. And she only gets 15. Okay. Hey, well, Dargonis, you are clearly up first.
Yep. And this time I'm gonna use the Mighty Blow.
Mighty blow, Joe!
Okay, well, that clearly hits. And let's see, what does that do to him? It. Oh, barely killed him.
Nice.
But you got it. He's dead.
What, Mallet? And hello, Mallet.
Try to. There we go.
Well, I'm gonna level.
I zoomed in too much. I was zoomed in too much. I couldn't remove him from the map. Okay. Well, I actually should be able to copy and paste it because the very last battle that you guys did was the exact same thing. So the rewards are going to be identical, except for having to reroll things. So for experience in Gil, you are going to get 7,512 experience and 2,544 Gil.
And Marsupial, just to sort of touch on the conversation about MP we had last time, I'm already down by 84 MP.
What costs so much?
Everything I do costs so much. I burned
Lot.
I
How much
burned
does that
40
cost?
MP. I burned 40 MP using Protect on 2 characters, and then I
Oh my
burned
God.
44 MP using Era twice.
Yeah. While you
I-
guys are
I-
collecting your rewards, Blitzkrieg kind of just jumps over there and catches up with you guys.
Show off.
Well, she's got 17 agility. She can do that jump pretty easily.
And I have leveled up again.
So this first roll is going to be for your Phoenix Downs. You got neither. And this is going to be for the Phoenix Pinion, which you've also got neither. Elixirs. Which you also got neither. And now for the rarest one, which you probably also won't get, is the Shadow Magicite.
I'm rolling for my
Negative.
HP.
Rick, how could you ignore Mallet?
I did not ignore Mallet. I said something to him.
He said you were ignoring him.
He lies.
You guys got no bonus rewards from that battle.
What else is new?
Well, I mean, you guys got bonus rewards from the previous one.
6, 90.
You got a Phoenix down.
That was for HP.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Is there something that goes up
I'll
like?
let you guys catch up doing your levels and stuff real quick
Is there
before we
some-
move on.
Is there something that goes up on the odd numbers for vitality?
Yes, when every time you hit a new odd number, you're going to go up by 0.05 in your armor ratio.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right where it says vitality bonus.
I found it. So, bird.
Yeah. And don't feel rushed. Take your time. I'm just positioning my piece where I need to.
I know it's page 138 or something like that, but Dargonis, fuck, do you have the number for the XP level for 25, please? Thank you.
For 25 is 1,005 or 150,000.
Thank you.
How much experience did we get? 35, 12.
I'm like 3 points from reaching my limit break. And when you guys get bit by a spider or something,
Oh, you'll probably get it soon enough.
I mean, I'll probably level up and then it'll increase the value before my limit break kicks in. Because I'm also like 12 XP from leveling up again. I mean, not really, but pretty damn close.
Let's see. 2 times 17,
Well, I'm done leveling up.
34 times 24.
All right, so Blitzkrieg just jumped across and went straight forward, huh?
Yep, she's just kind of waiting for me to reveal the area for you guys to go to the next part.
I'm just going to move over here.
Yeah.
I take note that this
Once
time, for
everybody's
whatever
ready.
reason, she wasn't screwing around
Mhm.
after battle. Interesting.
No, she's ready.
She's either done doing whatever she's doing or we're getting close and she can sense it.
Are you all ready?
I am.
Yeah, upgrade the armor. It's only going to be by 1 or 2 later. That's
Okay.
for my bird.
Travis, are you ready?
1 second. I messed up my calculation for my experience. Had to go back through my calculator history to get it fixed.
Okay. I hear that dog yelping in the background.
Is there a dog in this temple somewhere?
No.
Okay, there
I
we
get
go.
it.
I got it fixed.
Okay. So as you guys defeated those two heretic reavers and move towards the threshold, you realize that standing before you, or like inside here, is a huge sanctuary filled with pews. There's a mechanical monstrosity of a church. And at the far end, you actually see a priest. And he calls out to you before you get a chance to move forward. He calls out to you almost like a very pompous and cocky manner of speech, despite the fact that you cleared your way all the way up here and past his guards. He seems both impressed but also non-worrying about your presence. And he sees specifically Blitzkrieg, who he's familiar with. And he says to you, he's like, "Ah, Anya and friends. Have you come to pray to me?" And before anybody else can
She's
do
not going to
anything,
like that.
Blitzkrieg uses her full dash movement. So let me get this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to run at him without playing any games. And immediately gets hit in the shoulder by magic missile. And she took 59 melting damage and stopped in her space. Actually, she also took 1 space of knockback. And you guys are now in battle.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Where is it?
Wait. Do the I guess the protect spell should still be in effect, maybe?
Yeah, whatever turns you have left on it.
I think 4 turns.
Yeah, I think we only have 4 turns left of it.
No. Well, better than none.
Well, you
Here, let me fix her damage real quick, and then I'll start rolling initiative too.
Oh, initiative. Sorry.
I mean, it's going to take a lot longer than 4 turns for me to get to him. I know that much.
Yeah.
I need to zoom way out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing you got to worry about is, as you can probably tell from the moat that you have, Magic Missile has a range of 120 feet.
I also remind whoever
Hey,
has
look
that
how far
thing.
away.
I remind somebody has something that does like 24 spaces or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he already figured that out.
Perfect.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Yeah.
We got 2 14s, so we get
I
Mandy
only have
covered
one of
first.
them though. Sticks.
Yeah. Well, too bad more didn't drop, right? You had plenty of
Yeah.
opportunity to get plenty, but RNG. Argonis is 13. And yes, you guys are now in front of Bart, the heretic priest. Where is his page? Or actually, I'll roll Anya first. She's going at 15. And she's already mad too because he called her by her actual name.
I figured that.
She's got a bone to pick with this guy. And Bart rolls a 10. So he's going last. Not that he really cares. Okay, Talon, you're up first.
All right, I'm going to move up 3 spots. And I might have to take my next turn and put my sprint shoes on. Now, I guess I don't really want to get that close to it. But, yeah, I'm going to use my magic missile moat. Nice alliteration there. I guess he's up against the wall. Will that cause knockback damage on him?
Yes.
So let's see. It's roll 2d8 plus.
You know what the funny part is too? If everybody went with Dillard's plan from the beginning, he's right next to the stained glass window at the front of the building. Okay, there we go. 105. That's not mitigated by anything, and that's before rolling knockback, right?
Yeah, is that's melting damage or whatever?
Yes, it magic missile strikes true.
Now wait a minute. I had M armor on the dark mode, but I guess that doesn't apply to the.
No, because it's magic missile.
Mode. Got it.
Everybody knows that magic missile strikes true. It also can't miss.
Yeah, marsupial. Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that everybody knew that.
Yep. Okay. So you did the exact number of damage. So you already know what you did.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah. And since it was melting damage, you know exactly how much you got from that.
Does knockback damage count towards my limit break? If I
it will. I just haven't rolled it yet. That's also not mitigated by anything. So, what level are you again?
24.
24. Okay. So close. We only get 4 d12 because it's your level divided by 5. Yeah. So we're going to roll 4 d12.
40, 48, 48, 48.
Oof.
For 22 additional damage.
Ooh.
Okay. That was actually not a bad start. It is now Blitzkrieg's turn. Let's see. I'm just going to measure this up. She wants to find out how far away she is from him. She is 13. Yeah, she will not be close enough to shoot within her normal movement. She'll be 1 space short. So she's just going to dash it. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's her turn. And now it's Rook. You're up.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on my bird and dash straight.
Oh, you're gonna use twice your bird's movement?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do that. You're gonna get really close because that's like what, 16 squares?
Wait, you're measuring from the wrong starting point.
Right there. From the one I'm on or the one in front of me?
There you go.
Yep.
From the one I'm on or the one in front of me?
The one you're on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to end up being 1 square in front of Blitzkrieg, or maybe 2 at most.
Should be 1.
Well, square 1 starts in front of you, right?
Well, the arrow counts 1 square when you pull it a square in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So it should start where you started from. So you should be 1 square in front of Blitzkrieg.
Hold on.
That still got you really close. I mean, that's going to be closer than the rest of your team can get.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get up there. Maybe start getting. Get some
But maybe
information
next
for.
turn, send your bird back.
Yeah, really.
Well, it's hard to say because my bird does unmitigated damage with kick. So.
Yeah, you also have no idea what this guy's armor or magic armor is, so
Yeah.
you don't know if that's necessary or not, or what's going on. But it is now Flit's turn.
I just sort of facepalm and said, "Okay, I guess we're doing this." And
Yeah.
I sprint forward, but as I'm sprinting, I'm gonna yell at Blitzkrieg. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. I yell. I say, "Blitzkrieg, you fool! You're a soldier. Start thinking like one."
She's too focused to actually hear you.
Ah, what an idiot.
Yeah. And it is Dargonis' turn.
I am going to also sprint so that I'm like I measured it, so it's like right in line with this third pew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it is Bart's turn. After your sprint is done. And before doing anything, no, actually, I also forgot to reduce his MP from his first attack. Let me do that real quick. That's important. I mean, not that it matters. He's got a lot of MP. But yes, so the shape and size of this room is entirely built around projecting the voice of the person speaking there in the front. And he calls out to all of you, and he's like, "Hear me, cohorts of Anya. I am mighty Bart, priest of this land. I call you to turn on this foolish heretic herself and join me. Join me in proper worship, and I shall bring you to greatness and excellence." And then in the process, he casts Magic Missile on her again. Which is right here. At 61 damage to her. Which I think I did tell you before, Flint. The damage to her does count towards your limit.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention it during my last turn. I did hit my limit break, so.
Oh, good. Let me update his P. Let me update her health. And then it is time for initiative again.
$14.
I got
13.
15.
18.
Oh, wow. Flint, you're actually going faster than like half your team, like the actual fast ones.
Well, that's good because I only have a sprint movement of 6.
Yeah.
It's a shame that there wasn't like a mount that I could have used to, get me up there sooner.
Where's his? There we go. And Bart is going at 15. He's actually probably faster than you. He has a speed of 8. Are you also a speed of 8? Flip?
Who, me? No, I'm a speed of 6.
Okay, I thought he was faster than you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had the same initiative.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's a very long distance. This entire thing is designed for the fact that the entire point that he can cast Magic Missile from 120 feet away. He can hit you technically all the way from the back wall of
Yeah.
the stairwell if he didn't have guards in front of there. Okay, well, Dargonis, you're up first. I'm assuming you're going to be sprinting again?
Yep. Give me a sec. I think that was the right one.
Probably.
Oh, nope, one short. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Then it is Bart's turn. And he calls out again. He's like, "Are you sure that you wish to follow this crazy woman? I mean, look at her. She's clearly insane. I keep hitting her with spells, yet she runs at me. While instead, you could join the powerful, the gods of the world." And then he casts Magic Missile at her again.
All I hear from this alcove wave over here is, "Are you here?" Like, what? What?
I don't know, man. It's like designed to project his voice throughout this entire place.
Oh, okay.
For 74 damage. Which actually, let me double check that real quick. Okay. Yeah.
After his speech, Dargonis is just gonna shout, "Oh, I'll show you power in a minute, you poncy little frick."
I love Dargonis.
He's a good character. Yeah, I have to check this math real quick. So close. Okay. And then afterwards, it is Flit's turn.
All right. I'm just gonna look back at Talon, I guess, and just sort of, shrug, and wave my hands in the air, like, what's going on?
I'm like, go on ahead and I'll catch up.
Okay, so I'm gonna sprint 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And then it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, so getting off my bird is going to count as an action for me. Does my bird have an action still at that point or not?
Your bird still has its movement.
Okay, and would I still have my movement?
Yes, you'd use your actions, but both of you would have your movement.
Okay, well, okay. I'm not going to get off my bird yet then. I'm going to use my last bestiary on him.
Okay. You are in range, right? Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
So, we'll get you this information. There we go. Scan results. And let me get you. Oh, this should be in all the players' journals at this point, just not
Ooh.
info. Yeah. There we go. And Manly Cougar. There you go. You should have true information on him now.
Uh-huh.
Now, he has currently 833 HP left out of his maximum of 960. He's got 1,460 MP out of his 1,600. He absorbs Shadow. He is weak against Holy. And he has, it looks like he has a drop called Barthandless at 100%. And he's very hostile, wants to convert your entire party. Well, it says he's wary, but hostile towards Blitzkrieg, particularly. But he'll try to convert your party to his
Does that mean
side.
like
That's what he does.
Not quite a confused spell though.
No, the most is just speech. He's trying to convince you to join him.
Well, one thing's
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure, definitely don't cast Dark on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if we can get Flit hold close enough, probably one spell of Holy from him.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have, but somebody used a bestiary instead of sending his bird.
Hey, we wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Yeah, but then you could have got Flit up there. He could have scanned, which is kind of his job. Anyhow, it is Blitzkrieg's turn. And Blitzkrieg is only going to use her normal movement of 4. And hop on this table. Stare him straight in the eye, but she's not going to attack. Because she has taken quite a bit of damage. And she is going to use first aid on herself. Where's first aid?
Cool.
Yeah. Which gives her back 90 hit points.
That had exploding dice, didn't it? As well.
Yes, all of her stuff has exploding dice. That's the way her character works. There we go. And that is her turn. Did I also fix her MP? Okay. And then after her is Talon.
Can I move and then use my action to change my armor?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, and then for some reason can't wear earrings and shoes at the same time. So I'm gonna take off my black earrings and put on my sprint shoes.
Okay. Then I need your initiatives again.
$16.
Oh, god damn.
21. 21.
Not even
13.
get there.
Okay. Now I just need to figure out what Bart's doing. Let's see. He's going at 12. Okay, so Manly Cougar, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to dismount my bird. And I'm going to go up 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to send.
Get
then
up in
I'm
his
going to
face.
send the bird. Yeah, I'm going to send the bird back to. A rush back to. Or do I need rush?
Well,
back to
you used an action, so you can't sprint. You can only use his full movement, but he's still
Yeah.
pretty fast. It's 8
Yeah.
squares.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna send him back towards Borovo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wow, that's actually
8.
just enough. Okay, and it's his turn. If he wants to use an action to mount that bird.
It's my turn.
Mhm.
Okay. And he's got a movement of 8 squares.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I was gonna say after the scan results, that initially my character was gonna try to negotiate with this guy to talk him down to try to, hear his side of the story. But after the scan results, seeing that he clearly absorbs shadow magic and is weak to holy, he's obviously a dark priest, and now my character has 0 desire to have a conversation with this guy. So,
No, I have a desire to have a conversation with this guy.
yeah. Oh, okay, let's see. And then I click and no, I can't remember how to group these two, so I'll just move him later. So I've used my action to mount the bird, and then I'm gonna. Do I
Yeah.
still get the 8 squares of movement or just 4?
I actually don't think at the moment you can move the bird because I believe I removed you from him. That might be part of the problem.
I can move
That's
Didn't
the
the
bird.
bird already move?
I can move the bird. I can move
Yeah.
the bird up once he moves.
Okay, but so if I use my action, do I get 8 squares or 4 squares of movement?
If you use your action, you only get normal movement. So
So
he's
you're-
got, but
Yeah.
you're using his movement if you're mounted on him. So it's the 8 squares of his.
Oh, okay. So his normal is 8. All right. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
'Cause he's a mount.
5, 6, 7. I guess I do have to move the full 8. Okay, 8.
Hadn't he already moved, or does that not count?
No, it's
The
his
bird
movement now.
moved. Yeah, the bird used its movement, but once he mounts it, it works on his movement turn.
The bird no longer becomes a player token. It just becomes a mount.
And so then my next turn, I'll have to use my action to dismount if I choose.
Well, you
Okay.
you could probably cast Holy right from on the bird, right?
Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I'd have to use another action to dismount if I chose to do that. So
Yeah.
Yes.
But you might as well stay on the bird and use it to take him out. With Holy, you're gonna
right,
do double damage, right? Since
right.
he's susceptible to it.
Okay.
Oh, and
Well, it is Blitzkrieg's turn whenever you're done.
do I still have a 0 action?
Yeah.
I want to relay to the team to be very, very cautious because something tells me that this might not be as easy as we think it is. I don't know. For some reason, I have a feeling there might be a second stage to this battle. But maybe I'm just being paranoid.
I take it the name of that item drop is worrying you.
No, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I just saw the dude's hit points, and I'm thinking there's no way this is a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does
Okay.
make sense.
Okay, that's it.
Borovo
Yeah,
is blind.
for me, it's the name of the item drop because it's Barthandalus.
Yeah,
And
that
that-
means absolutely nothing to me, so.
Me too.
Well, think what
Sounds
Bart
like an
might be
Esper.
short for.
Anyway,
It's Blitzkrieg's turn. And Blitzkrieg, standing basically point blank in this guy's face, is going to shoot him. just like angrily, just going to shoot him right in his face. Yep. For 107 physical damage minus half his armor. And he actually winces at that. He didn't like being shot in the face. You don't see any
Imagine that.
blood come out of him, though. And it is Dargonis' turn.
I'm going to sprint to run up here because I realized I'm an idiot and could have just counted the pews because they're each a space.
Yeah. And that's it. That's your sprint. Then
Yeah,
it is
that's pretty
Bart's
much
turn.
it.
And Bart, who still has yet to be attacked by anyone but Blitzkrieg.
And me.
Oh yeah, you did attack him once. Actually, you're in range. You probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
We've
Because,
all
you-
been
he
in
can
range
see you
all
clearly, standing there in the middle of everything.
Of course, I'm
He's
sitting
going to
here.
cast Magic Missile on you.
I'm just bending over to tie my shoes here.
Yeah.
We've all been in range all along.
Yes, but none of you guys have attacked him yet, other than him.
His talent.
He has 62 damage to you, mitigated by nothing.
And move back one.
Yes. And then he pleads out to those next to him to look at the might of his magic, and for you to join his side. What can this young lady do for you in his Talon's turn?
Finish tying my shoes. And I'm going to sprint with sprint shoes. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, that's really
That's
good.
my move.
And that's their
love-
turn.
I love those sprint shoes.
Yeah. I need initiatives.
I think I love those sprint shoes too.
He's had them for a while too. Just hasn't been wearing them.
15.
14.
So I guess
16.
I guess I'm not getting the birds initiative anymore.
Probably because you didn't group.
I know, since I can't group.
I did put you back on the bird. Like I gave you his thing again. You didn't have permission to group it before. That's why it wasn't working.
Oh, I didn't have permission.
Yeah,
That's
because
alright.
I took the permission away after you were done on his bird. I just gave it back to you.
Well, I got a 7, so
Would you let them group them and try that, do that again or not?
I don't know if it's really going to matter too much.
I mean, considering that I think that's lower than he can possibly get while he's grouped with the bird.
Oh, I'm just saying by turn order. I don't think it's probably going to matter that much. I mean, if he wants, he can. I mean, I'm not going to be hard about it.
nah, it's all right. I already rolled, so I'm good with it.
I still have to roll Bart here.
The dice have spoken.
Yeah, he's going at 11. Okay, so having the highest as a 16, Talon gets to go first.
All right, I'm going to flank this sucker and throw a sheer feather at him. All right. Where was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, move one away. Yep. And toss a sheer feather at him. Let's see here. So it's got some useless stuff in my pack that I might as well use up. It's 18. Plus 3d8 wind damage. 231.
Okie dokes. Let me get this. The wind went right through his old bones. He didn't like that at all. I almost saw him spin around a little bit before catching himself back to his feet.
All right. Can you tell me the damage?
I will in a second. I'm just
Oh,
trying
sorry.
to do this. Yeah. You did 218 damage to him.
Holy cow.
Okay. And then it is Rick's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my harpoon on him. There we go. Oh, I'm using my harpoon on him. Sorry, I forgot to press the button.
Okay. Okay.
Does that crit with the 11 or not?
No,
is it,
you're using a pole arm.
Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure because you were saying something about earlier or
Axe.
whatever. Yeah,
Axe.
but you were giving that to 20. I forget why you said plus the 5
Because
Well,
of your
one,
special-
you already wait. Let me explain this. Right, one, you already have weapon specialty, which raises it by 5 for axes. That's your weapon specialty, right?
Yeah.
But axes also raise it by 5 in general if you have the movement, and that's just a thing about axes.
Okay. I see. That's the part that I forgot. You know, I knew about the specialty. I just forgot about the second part of why it
Okay.
raised it another 5.
Let me get this. Okay. Yeah, you stab him right in the gut. It doesn't feel like he's even got armor, right? Like he's wearing anything. It goes into his flesh and it feels like flesh, but as you pull it out, nothing comes out with your harpoon.
Yeah. And as I stab,
And no blood.
and as I stab him, I said, I already have a god I serve.
Okay, it is now Blitzkrieg's turn. And she, let's see. Is going to cut him. For 124 physical damage. She's just seething. She doesn't even say anything to him. It's like her face is red and it's almost like steam is coming out of her. And then it's Dargonis' turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up closer because I can finally get close to him without sprinting. Double checking real quick. Okay, it looks like I'd be going after Blitzkrieg. Because I'm going to use Mighty Blow, but that's a slow action 2 count.
No, you'd be going after. You already go after Blitzkrieg. You had the same initiative as her. She went. The next turn is Bart, who's 11.
Okay. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter then. I'm gonna do Mighty
Yeah.
Blow.
Yeah, she just slashed him, so. And that definitely hits.
Okay, this time I'm gonna HP. I get.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need that and the sensor. So, let me take that and divide it by 2. You get 121 HP back. And he only has 10 health left.
Oh my gosh.
And it is his turn. And he, where's this freaking sheet?
Borgo can just bonk him on the head with his stick.
He could.
To be
Kind of
honest, by now,
now starting to get.
the amount of damage with that stick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to cast Magic Missile on Dargonis. Yep, for 60.
To get knocked back into that
And
pew.
yes, he does get knocked into the pew. With such force that it does take knockback damage, but it also destroys the pew. So let me roll. Bart's level is, I think it's a 20. Let me look. I have his level somewhere. Yeah, it's 20. So that's only 4d12.
Pathetic. Well, it's just a pew.
And it's pew. That was not a lot of damage.
And the pew's gone. So, I actually can zoom in to you guys now because you're all closer to him. Yeah. Where'd it go? My map just jumped all over the place. Okay.
As Dargonis brushes off the splinters from the table, he just looks at him. You keep bragging about how much power your gods gives you, but I've had old ladies that could smack harder than that.
And he even chants back because it would be his 0 action. He's like, "Fool, you've yet to even see my god's power." And it is Flit's turn.
Okay. If I like stood up on the bird and struck a pose, would that count as like an action or anything?
No.
Okay. So I want to.
Unless you're trying to roll to intimidate him or something like that.
No. I just want to stand up. It's just like flavor text or flair or whatever.
Yeah. No, that would be like a 0 action. You know, like
Okay, so I want to stand up on the bird and I want to try to strike as like regal a pose as my character can can pull off. And I want to call over to Bart. I want to say to him, I'm going to say, Bart, you clearly have some power. And I'm going to flash my angel earrings. I'm going to say, but you're clearly no match for us. So I'm going to give you this one chance. Stand down, leave this realm, and never return, or risk being destroyed.
He laughs at you.
All right. That's just for my character's conscience.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of not, all this killing that we've been doing has kind of been weighing heavily on him. I say, okay, and you have chosen your fate. And I cast Fade.
You cast Fade.
Overkill
Yes.
for a guy who's only got 10 HP left.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was the
it's
point.
Bit of overkill.
That was the point.
Yeah. Yeah. He's as the Fade hits, it almost looks like the life force flows out of him, and his cloaks, like the robes that he's wearing, kind of just falls down to the ground as if he's not in there anymore. But you don't hear the music stop.
No, what's
And the room starts
happening?
shaking.
Jeez, how did I figure that one out?
So heavy that you see machinery and some light bulbs from the ceiling and the walls kind of shake out of place, some of them hitting the ground. Nothing that damages any of you guys, but it's very worrying at how much the world is shaking around you at the moment.
We're in a transformer!
And from all corners of the room, you see energy swirling towards the center. And forming is this mechanical monstrosity known as Barthandalus. And he screams, "Fools! Do you think I worshipped a god? I am one."
Uh-oh.
And it's time to roll for initiative in round 5 of this fight. I knew it.
Perfect. Could have ended it with the end of a round.
20.
Yeah.
What's my 13.
17. Dude, in order to hit this, can we hit pretty much any square that it's on, or?
Oh yeah, he's big. He is basically taking up the whole space that his icon is. He is a big boy.
I'm just gonna try something
Let's
real
see.
quick.
I need Anya. Where's your
Okay.
Sorry.
Where's your initiative? There we go. She gets a 15. And now for Barthandalus.
Gets a 45.
And he also gets a 15. Okay,
Well-
Bailey Cougar. You're up
Okay,
first.
1, 2, 3, 4. And does that leave me 5 away?
You have to hit push to talk, Rick.
Just seeing whether it left me 5 away. And I have enough space to do jump, right?
Yeah.
And what the heck, I'm gonna roll the jump, although it probably means I'm gonna crit fail.
Okay. Well, at least nothing is close enough to you at the moment that if you critically fail, you'll hit anyone but yourself.
True.
Okay. So that's going to be next turn. Then it is Talon.
All right. Can I slip through the pews here to this side? The side
Yeah.
over here. Could sneak over here to the side. One more. And I'm going to lob a grab a ball over at him. I don't know how many hit points he has, but we're going to give it a shot.
Okay.
And he may be immune. I don't know. All right. So my current accuracy, as it just went up, is 180. 180.
Okay.
And this is, magic accuracy minus 50.
Mhm.
And I got a 77.
Let's see. Well, that does hit, but it just plops off him as if it did nothing.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. And it is Blitzkrieg's turn. Who, let's see, 1, 2. No, don't want to change her size. 3, 4. Does that actually put her in range of what I want her to do? Yes. Okay. Blitzkrieg looks at her pouch, and she's thinking like, yeah, I've got enough left. She pulls into her inventory, and she throws some high-grade plastique at Barthandelus for 451 damage, mitigated by nothing.
Oh.
That is nice.
As Dargona sees this, just starts to visibly worry.
Okay, let me fix it. Get this health checked out. He might be visibly worried, but Barthandelus isn't. And it's his turn.
Is there no more Blitzkrieg?
And I have to roll a d6. Ooh. And he uses Magic Missile Barrage. And Barthandelus opens up the many mouths on his body, the many faces, and from all of their maws, glowing bolts of white light zoom to all possible targets in the area, piercing through their defenses and knocking them off their feet.
So we all get
Everyone
so we all
takes 62 damage and take 1 space of knockback in the direction opposite of Barthandelus to them.
62, so 22.
Well, Flit, too bad you didn't use your limit, because that probably would have filled it all right there. But in reaction, I think, let me double check this right here. Yeah, that activates. No, not that. Blitzkrieg's limit call.
Yay!
Which I actually. Well, here's the thing. That would be great. But there's a problem here. You guys took her with you to fight Ifrit. So she actually has 2 possible summons that she could have for her limit. And because she's an NPC, I have to roll. So if it's even, instead of Odin, she has to call out Ifrit.
Who's a freak again?
Oh, it was odd. You guys are lucky. Well, because Odin does way more damage than Ifrit does.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Actually, let me take her off the map real quick. and coming out of the shading darkness, she hops on to his shoulder. And once again, Blitzkrieg fights alongside Wotan. Which I have to also quickly, while it is the next person's turn, it is Flitz. While you're doing what you're doing, I'm going to fix the health and MP for this character.
I don't know where my token is anymore.
It's
Your token is right here.
See, I only see blackout.
I still see your token. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
You might
Well,
be
as long as you can still see him. Now the thing is, my limit break boosts armor and magic armor, and since this guy's doing melting damage, that's not going to do jack for helping anyone, right?
Oh, it also heals everyone too.
Yeah, but I could do that with Cura if I wanted to. Oh, does
Well, it also
Protect?
has like a much larger range than
yeah, that's
any
true.
you have.
Does protect help against melting damage, or does it pierce that too?
Well, because protect is specifically against physical damage, and elemental damage that counts as physical, like if a sword was using it or something. And shell protects against magic damage.
Well, so what's melting? Isn't
It's just it goes through defenses. The only thing that helps is shield, or I think wall does the same thing.
so that's a no then. Protect does not help against melting damage. Okay. Oh god.
maybe try holy on him again.
Well, I'm thinking. I don't know how much
Oh.
damage everyone.
Or scan him.
Go ahead, Rick.
No, I was just gonna say scan him.
Okay, so as I was gonna say, I don't know how much damage everyone has taken so far. So that was gonna be because like I've got 127 HP, so I could still survive another one of his massive things. So that was the idea, is that I was going to scan him just to get an idea of what this guy's all about, and then I could use my limit next turn.
That's all right with me. I'm only at 222 of 300 for my health.
So where is my?
He focused mainly on Blitzkrieg hurting her on our way up in here. So I don't.
Yeah,
think
she's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that she's gonna die. So I'm gonna go ahead and scan him. Oh wait, am I close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
Okay. So I'm going to give you your scan results. And before I read them off, I'm going to go and give this to you so I don't forget. Let me get this. Yes, I know he is a chunky boy. So, let's get your scan results here. Barthandalus is a level 25 super boss who has Elder Intelligence. He is a Arcana category False C. He is hostile. He currently has 13,949 HP out of his 14,400 total. He has 2,875 MP out of the 3,000 total. He absorbs Shadow. He resists Holy now. He is immune to all statuses. He drops Bart's Rod. And that's about it. You are fighting an actual god.
What an asshole.
Oh, where's Booty when you need him?
And it is Dargonus' turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3. what does Geishel Green do again?
The Geishel Green summons a Chocobo, which does the Chocobo kick.
Yeah, but is there any specific like range or anything I have to be to use it?
Yeah, it's the same as most of Talon's calls. It's going to be like a range of 5, and it's going to have like that. It's a very low level, so it's going to be the cross of AOE, but you're only hitting one person, so the AOE doesn't matter.
Okay, how do I
So
roll
if
that?
he could, it's going to be your level times a d6. So if you want, you can literally either type in your level number, asterisk d6, or you can just roll a d6 and multiply it by your level. Okay, what level are you?
4.
Okay.
It's 120.
Yep. Just straight to him.
Well, I'm glad actually Flick didn't do the holy on him.
Yeah, because he went from being weak to it to absorbing it.
Well, it doesn't absorb it, but
No.
it doesn't do any extra
Or not
damage.
absorb. He's resistant. He absorbs the shadow. Still. Yeah. Well, we're in round 6. So I need your initiative.
So I take it
Oh no.
the status immunity means he's immune to gravaballs.
Yes, because gravity is a status.
That's not fair. 13. Damn, Borvo, 21? Jeez.
21.
He's using the bird.
That's the advantage of using the bird.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm still at 20 because I'm in the middle of a jump.
Yes.
17.
Did we get the experience and stuff from the original guy too?
Oh, you will. It just gets all added together at the end.
I don't know if we have to worry about that, Marsupial.
I mean, assuming we don't all die.
It's been an honor playing with you guys.
He's just looking at everything that the thing can do. He's looking at like how much armor, magic armor it has, and everything. Okay, Blitzkrieg's gonna go at 15. And where the heck is he? Too many tabs, man. Too many tabs. And 18.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. Okay. Flit, you're first.
Okay. I want to guarantee that everyone is as healthy as possible. Is Marsupial within my limit break range if I stay here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
think he
5,
should
6, 7. He's 7 squares away from me.
I think your range is like 10 in every direction, right?
Yeah, for some reason I had like a radius of 20 in my mind, but I'm trying to see where that's written down.
Diameter of 20 or whatever. Something close to that. It should be 10 squares.
Since this fight
done your
started,
job.
I've taken 136 damage, but that's out of 588, so I'm still good for a while.
Yeah, range of 10.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can hit everybody in your team.
Okay. Oh, and will it? Blitzkrieg is still technically on the map, right? She's just like hiding behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's right there. You can see her on the shoulder. Her little blue hair is kind of noticeable.
Okay, I just want to make sure that it'll get her too. All right, let's go ahead and use it.
Okay.
So
Well,
let's,
yeah. Everybody gets 207 health back.
207.
Yep. Plus armor up and mental up. Not that it is going to help, right? Well, it depends. It's not the only thing he does.
207.
Yeah, that does definitely brings her back to full. Yeah, he's actually got a really good limit break. He chose wisely. Okay. And then it is Manly Cougar's turn, who's going to be coming down from a jump. Let's see if he even hits. He
And
had a roll.
it was a rolled one, too. Well, I'd say I hit at 14. I'd say I hit at 14.
Yeah, I say you hit.
And that was rolled, too, remember? I did say rolled.
Yeah, you did say roll. So that's going to do the 200% plus the native damage as well. Also, I'm trying to remember, what exactly does mental up and armor up does? Does it gives you 50% more armor and magic armor?
Yeah, basically. And it affects like rolls that require mental or whatever, but we've never had anything like that. So
Okay.
And I guess my piercing means nothing on this, too, eh? Now having the armor.
Oh yeah, he's got heavy armor. So let's see. I was just checking the mental stuff. I actually haven't done the math on your thing yet. So. Well, that's going to be 492 damage, though, before anything. I think that was worth it.
Yeah. Well, so do I. I'm just glad I didn't crit.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been bad.
But I guess my piercing doesn't. I don't do half his armor with my piercing.
You also wouldn't be doing piercing anyway because it's a jump.
Yeah, that's what I mean because of jump.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be able to do it on a normal stab.
Oh, because I'm immune to all status effects?
Because he has heavy armor.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter with heavy armor.
Yeah. Just like all the robotic things that you fought in here so far.
Oh, okay. Did not realize that.
I've told you several times that every actual machine you fought had heavy armor.
Yeah, I just didn't realize because of that it didn't do piercing damage.
Yeah.
Or I forgot if you told me. So it's my bad.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'm just making sure we all have time. Did everybody remember to raise their current armor and magic armor?
Yes.
Yeah, all my current stuff except for my bird's magic armor is thing, but that's only going to be 1 or 2 difference for him. He might.
I mean, it won't matter if he's using magic missile, but I just want to make sure in case he ends up doing one of his other things.
Yeah.
Including the 50%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't done it with
Because
the 50%. Do I put that on? Is that for the whole thing? Or?
For the next 4 turns, you'll have 50% more armor and 50% more magic armor.
I'll just try and remember that if we get hit. Okay.
Well, it is his turn, right?
Yeah, so if he does something other than magic missile, and like magic armor or armor affects it, you need to remember that you're cutting off more than your normal.
And I need to roll to see what he's going to do. Okay. He is going to. Let's see. Yeah, I believe this is a normal cross. He's going to attack Blitzkrieg with Ultra Waves. Which honestly doesn't do that much, so you guys be glad the roll was in that favor. But let's see. He did get the chance of success off. So she is currently in Berserk for the next 6 turns. Which means that applies to Wotan as well, because they fight as a unit. She won't be able to use any of his special abilities while he is out. It's going to be only him using his attack.
So how much damage did she actually take?
I'm looking, because hers just went up with your thing. She has 72 magic armor with your boost.
Oh shit.
So she only took 16 damage.
Okay.
Let me adjust that. And it is Dargonis' turn.
I'm gonna paint your face. 'Cause I'm Berserk.
I'm going to move up here, and I am going to scream.
Okay. Just right in his face. Get prepared for that boost you're getting.
Yep.
Yeah. He sees your scream and laughs. And is Blitzkrieg's turn. Well, she's Berserk, so like the only thing she can do is attack. She moves up into attacking range. And both of them do their attack. She shoots her gun. But not that it matters, I think. No, she doesn't. Sorry, she would be swinging. Okay, first thing she does.
Tell him.
Where's the swing? Oh, we got a couple explosions. 146. Oh, wait, but it's Berserk too. So when you're in Berserk, you also do more damage. I'm trying to remember how much was it. Is it 50% more damage?
I think so. I think that's what mine does.
Let me double check. It should be under Mystify. Yeah, it's plus 50% normally. So I think we'll just stick with that. Even though, like the armor up and stuff, it is usually 25, and we've been boosting that up to 50. So, but I think Berserk is probably safe to just leave that at 50%. And then, where's Wotan? He gets to attack too. Uh, 206, but also affected.
Is there any reason to try and remove the Berserk status?
Yes.
I mean, do they have better attacks than that?
Yes, much better. Like, in fact, this barely did anything at all. So
I do have a remedy. Could use that.
just trying to get this health stuff done. I mean, you saw her throw plastic explosives earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it is your turn.
What, do you have a remedy you could use?
I actually have tranquilizers.
Oh, does that cure Berserk?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, so it does. All right. Well, I'll leave that to the healer, since that's his job,
Mm-hmm.
theoretically.
So who took this
Hmm?
206 damage?
Barthandalus took both of those.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, because that was her summon attack.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize they both got to attack when she
They
was.
attack you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I,
just like me and my bird.
It's Talon's turn.
can I use a fish fin from the other side of her? I guess so.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'm going to use
Well,
fish
like
fin on
spell
the side.
items, you're not actually throwing. They're not like scrolls.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
casting a spell with them.
I guess you're right. Yeah, let's see if I can get him to rust up or something. Fish fin is plus 8. I always keep forgetting what my magic is. Okay. All right, water damage. Go. 287.
You did 182 damage.
Neat.
Okay, and it is time for the next turn. So I need your initiatives.
$20.
13.
18.
17.
Man, both Barthandalus and Flick got their worst rolls. And Dragonis got his best.
That makes us buddies, right? So like he won't attack me. We're like loser buddies, low
No.
roll buddies.
But Blitzkrieg goes before you, so you won't be able to remove her Berserk until after that.
Maybe I will then.
It is Manly Cougar's turn. Rick, what you can do?
One, two, 3, 4. It's probably not going to do much damage, but let's try harpoon.
We just silently move
Oh
like a ninja.
no. Let's do lancer. Try it. I never got to try it last time because thing. Let's do lancer. Sorry, I've been talking without pressing the button.
I was wondering if it was like giving a whole long soliloquy without pushing a button.
I was gonna do just harpoon, but I'm gonna do the lancer. So that counts down 8 from 20 to 12.
Okay. You want to get rid of some of that MP, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay. Well, it is now Dargonis' turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna get right here. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try to do a quote unquote roll to hit mighty blow.
Okay, so this is going to be a quarter of your threshold.
Yep, I
Like, your
have
threshold should be really high after that screen. So,
yeah, I have to beat a 56.
let's go. Oh my god, just barely. Also, what happened with that damage?
And that it messed up the modifier.
Oh, okay.
You need an asterisk in there.
Yeah. The asterisk helps. Okay, well, while you bother to fix that anyway, because you might try this again in the future. But yeah, because you just barely missed that. It is Talon's turn. What'd you do?
Damn it! I just turned on push to talk, and I immediately forgot to push to talk. I said I am going to use a remedy on these two just to get them back to normal.
Okay.
Also, that damage roll is still screwed up.
Do you want me to go in there and fix it?
That's why
You
I'm
want-
testing it.
You want to add an asterisk, not get rid of an asterisk.
I did add one.
Well, one of them disappeared.
On the outside of the parentheses. Not on either side of the 10.
Yeah, because you turn the 10 into italics, which is what asterisk does. You want one between the 1.5 and the parentheses.
That's where I added it.
Oh, well, I think you misclicked because it's definitely between the parentheses and the 10 because it turned the 10 into italics. There we go.
Yay. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, that would have
Let
hit.
me. That would have hit.
It also changed the threshold unless he was doing it on something else.
Let's see. I'm updating Blitzkrieg's information now real quick. She's no longer berserk, and it is her turn too, which is good because she can potentially do a lot of damage. So since she is no longer berserked and can choose to do things, she's going to reach back into her inventory and she's going to pull out another high grade plastique and hopefully throw it right in this guy's face. It's hard for her to miss.
Yay!
Yep. You hit that for 473 damage that's not mitigated by anything. And at the same time, Wotan is going to use Shinzantasuken, which is immune to death, but the scaling on this is much higher. For 240 physical damage on top of that.
Whoa, could that do an automatic KO?
Yes, if they're not immune to fatal damage, yep. There we go. And in case you guys want to know, that total damage he did in that turn was 557. Which I'm updating his health. Okay. Now I bet you guys are regretting saying she doesn't seem that impressive. She was just holding back. It is Flitz's turn.
Okay. Here's my concern. um, I think Blitzkrieg and I might be the only two that can really do some damage to this guy. And
Well, you know what? There's actually somebody else that can do damage if you get off of it. Because that bird does make the damage.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I've got like support items. So I'm going to try to focus on dealing damage. And like if someone goes berserk or something like that, I might have to rely on one of you guys to come back to me and grab a support item off me. Does that make sense? Am I
Yeah,
making sense?
yeah. Just do what you can till we, to hurt them, till we actually need something for support or whatever. Right now I think we all got full health except for maybe her, Blitzkrieg and all that, and that's more because that's where he's focusing a lot of his attention.
All right. Maybe it's just because the sprite is so big, but that health bar is super intimidating.
It should be super intimidating. There's a lot of health.
All right, so I'm gonna try to focus on damage as much as possible. I'm gonna cast Era.
Okay.
For 644.
Okay. Which was a lot of damage.
I mean,
not comparatively to his health, but that was still a lot of damage.
I've done some calculations to find out like how many turns it would take to kill this guy.
Well, you got it down to a nice even number. Conveniently. Okay, and it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell why he's not really afraid of you guys.
Okay, so this is Lancer.
Okay. Yep. I just need you to roll whatever it does. It's your weapon damage. If you're auto hitting, obviously that's not a problem.
Yeah. And it does 125% damage, I believe.
Yeah. And what, like half the damage takes away its MP?
Lancer inflicts 125% physical damage on target, striking automatically. In addition, 50% of the damage dealt is subtracted from the target's MP. The MP is dealt by
Yeah, it's not split damage. Additionally, 50% of that's going to take away MP.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to end up being, I think, yeah, because that would split differently. You would not apply the armor difference to that, only to the actual damage you dealt. Okay, so let me get his health first. Because his health is such a big and complicated number. And then let me get his MP.
And I think taking away his MP, I'm going to become a target.
Maybe. Depends how effective you are at it, Okay. And it's his turn.
Oh, can I roll for the Lancer? And what do I get for rolling for the Lancer?
If you roll for the Lancer, it would be the same as anything else. I would give you the actual rolled amount on top of it, So then the 50% that would go to the MP would just be half of the new final number.
Okay, and but I'm talking about the damage, and so it'd be like what 225,
Basically, yes.
and 100% of magic, or my damage
Well, it'd
or
be
magic.
50% of that new 225.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. Well, Rick, you better be glad that you actually did kind of piss him off most recently, because he's using ultra waves on you, and you are now berserk.
Okay.
For the magic damage, remember you do have mental up.
Okay, so let's see. 48. So not that's 91. So half of 48 is 24. Okay, the calculator here.
Okay, you got it.
One sec.
And you will only be attacking for the next 6 turns unless somebody removes it from you. Though for you, that's not necessarily the end of the world. You will also be getting 50% more damage on top of your attacks. And
Okay.
whenever he's done calculating that, it is time for another turn of initiative.
Okay, I just gotta subtract it.
Mm-hmm.
How much magic armor do you have, Rick?
I have 48 magic armor, and that put it up to 72, so I took 19 damage.
You had 48 magic armor?
Yeah, plus the 50% up, so that's 24. 24 plus 48, 72.
Oh, 48 is your doubled magic armor.
No. 48 is my regular magic armor,
Yeah.
and then it was that supposed to double it or just add
Yeah,
50?
it doubles your magic armor, so you have 96.
Oh, then
No, it's 50%. I thought
It's plus 50%.
yeah. So
mental up is 50%.
So 50% of 48 is 24, and 24 and 48 is 72.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I took 19 damage. If that helped, I'm not sure who that helps or if it does. Anybody?
That's towards Flit. That's how he calculates his limit.
You need initiative.
God damn it.
Yeah, you know you're complaining. That low roll, you're still going to go before Dargonis.
You know, according to the book, mental up is 25%, but
Yeah, we agreed it was
50.
50. Yeah.
So do we have 3 rounds left of that?
Yeah. Every time it ticks down every time there's a what's it called? Initiation. I think. Wait, when was it casted? Is that round 6?
No, there's at most 2 left. It's
Two.
either 2
there's
or
only
1.
2.
I haven't been paying attention, so.
Yeah, 2 initiative phases have passed since it was casted, so there's only 2 left.
All right, I got a 17. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just trying to
this
catch
is
up on
the
everything.
No, this is the second status that's been cast because it cast the same time I did my scream.
Okay. That
Oh,
was
wait.
before that she lost her berserk. There's a phase that passes though immediately after he casts it.
Wait, so basically it's 4 turns, but the second he casts it, it ticks down to 3?
Well, in the next status phase, right? So if he casts it early in the turn, everybody else in that turn gets the full thing out of it, but then the status phase passes. That's how the countdowns work. Okay, I'm trying to make sure. Who am I missing? Dun, 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 dun. I haven't done Blitzkrieg yet. Okay, she's 21. Okay, she's going first. Oh shoot, I forgot to lower her MP. Well, she does not actually have enough to cast Shinzan Tsuken again. Trying to think what we got.
Wait, is she running low on MP?
Yeah.
Oh, can we help her with that?
Yeah, you actually can. But it's not going to help her this turn. So she is going to go into her inventory again and pull out another high-grade plastique and toss it at Barthandalus. Doing 453 damage directly to him. And then Wotan is just going to strike at him. Okay, where's his health? Okay. And then it is Manly Cougar's turn.
And
Who
I'm
has to
in-
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, and you get 50% of your damage on top of that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. I gotta go to the washroom.
Okay. Manly Cougar does not feel confident about anything he's doing to this guy. He's just helping all he can by stabbing at him. And it is Talon's turn.
All right. Well, for now, can I ask you a question?
You can.
I don't know if you can answer this. Does oh shoot! What the hell am I doing? I pressed scoop and while I hold it. Anyway, does that instant KO count as a status effect, basically?
Yes, it's fatal. That's
Okay.
why it won't affect.
So it won't affect it. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to use my last fish fin.
Okay. Yeah, the only benefit is that that move does much more damage than his normal attack.
I'm back.
Nice.
There we go. 291 water damage.
And you did 186 total.
Thank you.
And it's his turn.
Hey, if this lasts long enough, maybe I can use my limit break and turn him into a zombie or something.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing you guys aren't standing too close to each other.
But he is immune to all status effects. Wouldn't all those things be status effects?
Yeah, none of your limit break would not affect him at all. He's immune to literally all statuses.
You guys are bursting my bubble all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I
I
just
tried
don't
to
want.
convince you to take a damaging limit break.
I just didn't want you to use something that wouldn't work.
Well, I was going to say it's going to take many, many, many rounds to get there, but we might get there.
Yeah. Okay, well, he is going to use Blaster on Blitzkrieg. It's so high up there, too. Like, she's taking up so much space that even though it's a group spell, it can't hit anybody else. So you guys, like I was saying, you guys are lucky that you're so scattered out. She is also immobilized, but it's not like she needs to go anywhere at the moment. And I actually don't think that passes her magic armor, so she's fine. And it is... Why do I have so many things here? I think I put a wrong name down on something. Let me look back up through.
By the way, I can stay.
Oh, no, you know what? I forgot to put I spelt my shorthand wrong. It is Flit's turn. I was like, why do I have just a B? Booty's not here.
Just real quick, I can stay as long as it takes, but I'm gonna need to take a short break at some point. So
Yeah. After this round, we can take a short break because I don't even know if you're finishing this boss fight this session, depending on how long it takes. But yeah, after we finish this round, we can take a quick intermission.
Yep. I'm good to go as long as we need to, too.
I grumble to myself that it's a shame that Blitzkrieg weren't a better, more level-headed soldier. She might have passed out some of these plastique devices to the rest of us, and we could be doing a lot more damage. And then I grumpily cast Era.
Yeah, she just rolls her eyes.
To be honest, with our luck, if she gave them to us, Manly Cougar would crit fail and kill himself the first one he throws.
God, that would suck.
very likely.
Either that or Brovovo would.
You'd probably just miss. I mean, what's your throwing weapon at? 20, the default?
Yeah, mine's whatever the default is.
Yeah, so it's at 20.
264.
My throwing weapons are at 100.
Yeah, but we're not worried about you missing. They're more worried about you killing yourself because you crit failed.
Poison's a status effect, right?
Yes. Okay. It is Dargonis' turn.
Well, I'm gonna try a quote unquote roll to hit mighty blow again.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh
crit.
crap!
Yeah. Who's ready to actually do some damage?
Hell yeah.
Woot.
So yeah. That's actually just times 3, right? Because it's going to be the times 2 plus the initial roll on top of it.
Yep.
And then, because it's a crit, you're hitting the damage cap.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's
Darn
good.
damage cap.
That's definitely good.
I was about to do more math. I'm like, no, that's hitting the damage cap. I can already see it. So that you also know that you can only possibly get half the damage cap back in health.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten hit against split.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know this. And for the
All right.
censor, he's got 9,547 health left. You actually got him under 10k.
Oh, that's good. A few more of those, and we'll be doing good.
Can I ask a question about that? So, if you go above the damage cap, or you hit what would be above the damage cap, does it take 999 and then subtract his armor like normal?
Yes.
Okay. It's not that you start at like 1200, subtract his armor, and then say, okay, is that above 999? Okay.
I was curious about the exact same thing.
See, that doesn't seem fair. You should be able to hit for 999.
Well, I mean, we have ways of removing the damage cap too, so
Yeah, true.
especially if your limit break happens to go above the damage cap, that by definition it's a limit break.
How much good freaking luck of that happening with me?
Yeah. At least
I
at the moment,
think
anyway. Later in
on-
game. Okay, well, it is turn 9. I need your initiatives.
$16.
11.
14.
18.
Do you love that bird, Probable?
I do. I love this freaking bird.
He used to hate him. Now he loves him. His entire opinion of that
Love
bird
the
has
bird.
changed.
Now
This
I will
should be
protect.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Marsupial.
I was going to say, this should be our last round with the armor and mental up.
Yeah. And this is second to last round that Blitzkrieg still has her summon.
Can
Okay,
she summon him again
Art-
or not?
Yeah, so it's a reaction. She doesn't control when it comes out. It just depends on how much damage she takes. It also doesn't affect her actual limit. It's technically a separate bar. Yeah, Bart is here. And I need to roll Blitzkrieg. And she's going at 16. Okay, so Flit, you're up first.
Well, did we want to take that quick break that Marsupial
Yeah,
suggested?
we're going to. Yeah, we could do that right now then.
Well, I didn't know. I just Marsupial
Yeah.
was wanting in.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
distracted
that's
from initiative.
No,
all
that's
I'll be
fine.
back in, I'll be back in 5.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
I'll just put us on the loading screen while we're taking a break.
take you where.
No, I just saw because I haven't been watching the chat.
Why? What's in your
Why
chat?
are they fighting? It's like, why are they fighting a bartender? He watered down the drinks. That's reasonable. Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss too. I'll be right back.
Just to let you guys know, I did kind of message Metal with a whisper saying, "God damn it!" when Marsupial used the magic missile mote early.
Oh yeah. Should have
He
saved
warned
it.
me. He warned me about this stage of the fight and that it had a lot of armor, and he said, and you know what's the best part? You know they're gonna use that magic missile mote early against Bart,
Yeah.
and then exactly that happened.
Could he still use the dark emote things? Or
No,
do they do that shadow damage which he
yeah, that's shadow damage. So if he used that at all, it would just heal him.
well that's no good. We should have saved it. Somebody should have said save it till we know what's going on. We just thought, an easy strike, right? From the front.
Mhm. Well, I feel like that's the reason for this hallway too, is because he wanted to tempt people to use it right off the bat.
Yeah. I was just hoping that, the fact that the hallway is long and getting up there, you might get, because we were meant to come here a little earlier, I think, or whatever. I don't know.
No, we
No, you weren't meant to come here.
we
There was just
came
nothing
here.
stopping.
Yeah, we came here under leveled. That's why we've been leveling so fast. We weren't supposed to be anywhere near here yet.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, after this battle, I might be leveling once or twice.
No,
Uh,
if anything, at where you are right now, you actually were supposed to be going to the other place that's here.
yeah. The only reason we didn't because of Blitzkrieg. If she wasn't there, we would have went to the other place. Let's see.
Yeah.
30,000. What's this other guy on? 37,000 divided by 4.
Okay, I'm back for whatever it's worth.
Also talking about her being low on MP and possibly helping her because I know Marsupial was thinking about it. He's not back yet. Just reminder, it's not the greatest heal in the world, but she does have a group heal that I believe does everyone within 20 feet of her.
Will she actually use it? Probably if she gets low enough, right?
Let me double check the range on that. Yeah. Everyone within 20 feet of her.
So 4 squares.
Or well, it says 3 squares, so I think it was counting it's her square and then 3 in every direction. But if we want to do 4, I really wouldn't be nitpicky on it. My original description was just 20 feet.
What does a Super Ball do again? I know it's some sort of explosive, a good explosive. But
It's a thrown weapon. It's the strongest bomb in the game.
yeah, it's just because I have one, and I'm just not sure whether it'd be more effective than my regular weapons or not. Not that I can use it right this second, but
Doesn't do something stupid like 21 times agility or something like that?
I believe so.
I'm back.
I can find it.
I'm wondering if Booty comes back before we. Sorry. I was gonna say, if Booty comes back, can he climb up to the top, to the second floor window in the front, and break through?
That's
it was
what
only
Marsupial wanted to break, so
Oh,
he
no.
could send some text messages to Dillard.
Well, I mean, if it continues this next week.
okay. It is 12 times agility plus 5d6.
Oh, the Super Ball.
Okay, well everybody's back, so I can bring us back. I just wanted to give us a little bit of chill time with the loading screen, but we're back in the middle of this fight, and it is Flit's turn. Oh, excuse me.
Make sure I'm on the right screen. And I guess I'm going Era again. It seems to be working halfway decent. So
Yeah, I think it gets usually over 500 a hit on him off.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I got like
it's
20.
always doing damage.
I'm worried I'm gonna run out of MP.
Do you
Should only
have
take,
any
you know,
ethers or whatever?
20 rounds.
Do I have what, Rick?
Ethers or whatever, you know, to restore your mana?
Yeah, if worse comes to worse, I can down a boot full of Baileys.
You still have those?
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
That's nice. Who's after you? He still doesn't seem too phased, despite the fact that actually was a really good hit. But you can also see the health bar. Understand why. Manly Cougar, Rick, you're up.
Yeah, and all I can do is hit till I get till this wears off, which is another 4 turns, right? After this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Is it? Because even when he give it 6, there would have been a status phase, so really only 5 attacks would matter.
Okay, because this
But
is
here we
the
go.
second attack like that. And I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
doing
So you would have to.
So I've
Because
what,
a
got 3?
status phase. Rick.
Okay, so I've got 3 more turns like this then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, though, because you do a decent amount of damage and Berserk does increase it, you actually did hurt him. I mean, it's not a great amount of damage, but you did hurt him. Your fury is not going wanting.
Unwasted.
Okay, and then after Manly Cougar, it is Blitzkrieg's turn. Again, this is her second to last turn having her little Esper friend out with her. And she is, once again, going to go into her inventory, pull out some C4, and throw it right in this guy's face. Well, one of them. He's got many faces. And she hits for 469 damage.
Nice.
And then her buddy here. Where's Where's his stat sheet? Well, all he can really do is attack. So he's going to strike him. Yes, C4 is silly putty for adults.
Just a little charge. I think between her and Flit, I think we might be doing a good 1,000 damage a turn. Plus whatever little
Yeah, you're.
bit, plus whatever little bit us other guys do.
And it is Dargonis' turn.
Alright, let's roll them bones again. Hopefully less than a 56.
You doing a roll punch rush?
Rolled hit. Quote unquote.
He doesn't do
rolled
control.
hit mighty blow.
Yeah, roll mighty blow. Sorry, my bad. I'm used to when he did do those.
Oh, didn't crit this time, but I still hit.
Yeah, you did. Nice, nice. I have to find my screen again. Things disappeared on me. Are you down any health? Do you need to know what you did?
No.
Okay, I'll get you the sensor after it then. Okay, he has 7,870 hit points left. And after Dargonis is Barthandelus. Okay. Okay. He is going to use. Where is it? Blaster on Boromo there in the back for 44 magical damage, and you're now immobilized. So you cannot move from that spot.
Oh, 44 magical damage?
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't even pierce my magic armor. I mean, my base magic armor.
Does that
Cool.
mean he can't do his spells, or what's that mean for him?
It means he can't move from that spot. He's rooted. Anything that he can do from standing right there, he can still do.
Sweet. Oh, how many turns is that? 4?
4.
Okay. All right. Just keep track of that.
And it is Talon's turn.
All right, I'm out of items, so I'm gonna cast my new spell, Thyra, on him.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
Only 237.
You did 132 damage.
Sad trombone.
That was funny. Sorry. I don't know why.
Because it was unexpected.
Well, through all the magical stuff being thrown on him a while ago, I figured out the magic armor. I can't figure out the regular armor yet.
Okay. That was the end of that round. Everybody make sure you are adjusting it. Nobody should have that bonus to the magic armor anymore.
Correct. Oh, and I get to tick off mobilize phase.
So initiative.
Yes, we are going to be doing initiative.
$14.
17.
And
Hey Timothy, just checking in. Sad Trombone. Normally you pay extra for that.
14.
Timothy, she says you normally pay extra for the sad trombone. Well, whatever. You know what I mean.
We'll have none of that, Rick. Oh, yeah,
What did he
yeah.
say?
I don't know if anybody can even tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bert's faster than Lit.
Timothy said you normally have to pay extra for the sad trombone. There. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's faster than I am too.
Yeah. Okay, and she's going at 20.
Ooh.
Which means she gets to go first. And this is her last turn with her summon out. Okay. So you kind of know what she's gonna do by now.
What?
Probably
She ran
wondering,
out of
why
those
do you have-
explosives?
You're probably wondering, why does she have so many explosives?
I don't care as long as she keeps using them.
She had 20 when you guys started this battle. Yeah, and she threw another one right at him. And then Wotan's also going to strike. Okay. Where's his health? There it is. Okay. After him, or her, them, they're both doing things. It's Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, obviously I can only do my harpoon because I am in berserk.
And then for 2 more turns after this.
There we go, almost 200.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad.
Especially with 50% on top. That makes it 250 minus whatever his armor is.
Okay. And then it is Talon's turn. What do you do, Marsupial?
Already?
Would you like to cast Dark?
No, I would not. Most decidedly would not. That's why it's part of the reason why I didn't even bother to put my black earrings back on. We'll do more fire. Kill it with fire.
Yes, let's kill the large metal monstrosity with fire.
Well, it's not weak to thunder.
No, it's not. You did 127 damage.
Didn't that soften his armor?
Well, he's a god, so.
Just in the game. It's not Marsupial wearing it. It's
Yeah.
Talon wearing.
Fantasy gods die from being punched out of the sky by a skitty twink, so
Or being crashed out of the sky by a dude suplexing them.
too.
Okay. Did you hear the damage you did?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. Just making sure. Because it's Barthandelus' turn. Which, let's see. Because now that he's under half his health, he has access to his X action.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Scheiße.
So for his first action, he is doing his basic attack on what's his name? Wotan over here. Oh, he crit too. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Where is it? Yep. Oh, that's a lot.
Well, he was disappearing with this turn anyways, so. He was disappearing this turn anyways, right? So.
Yeah. Well, I actually have to do some math real quick. Let me see where she was at. Okay, well, her limit gauge is full off of that.
Speaking of limit gauges, does damage to Wotan help me?
Well, they're counted. It's her health, so yes, that whole thing. She ended up
Oh.
taking in total 222.
Let's see. And that's above 95. So.
And for her second action, he's going to do the same thing, but to Dargonis. For 151 physical damage, but he missed. Which I'm sure you actually probably wanted him to hit, so you at least could stack up towards your limit gauge.
That's
Both of us.
Wotan, not Wutan.
He's like, no, the one time I lucked out that something strong wants to hit me and I can't even mitigate the damage. Okay. Well, Flit, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my zero action to recommend that someone heal up Blitzkrieg. Like throw her a high potion or something. So that I can keep attacking.
Whatever.
I use my
Lame,
zero
yeah.
action to hear that message.
All right,
Goes into my
648.
ear holes.
Does your pom pom pick up the reception?
Yes, yes.
Minus 22. Oh, I get it.
No, not yet. Okay. Get his health done. And it's Dargonis' turn.
I am going
To what?
We cannot hear you, Dargonis.
Does microphone fade
Like
out?
at all. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can now.
I said I was going to stream.
You're gonna scream. Okay. Well, since we're in the same building, if you actually screamed that, I might have I heard you.
Screaming, he's going to scream.
Okay, well, that doesn't actually require a roll or anything. So, what does require a roll is that we are in turn 11, which right here in the status phase, passing. Which, let me move this. Blitzkrieg comes back as just herself in the exact spot where she was before. I do have to update her stats and stuff, though, because all of that was being taken care of over on the other side.
16.
17.
14.
At 17.
Okay.
Now that he can see it, Talon says, "Holy crap! That's what we've been fighting this whole time."
It's hard to tell with like this huge horsed man with like this dark aura around him just blocking your vision.
That's right. I had no field of vision. I was just like, "Yeah, whatever. Fire, fire, fire."
Hey, 22.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And where's this? Here we go. 14. Dargonis, what's your speed?
8.
Okay. So, Blitzkrieg is up first. And while it may not be the smartest thing for her to do, her limit is full. And she can't help herself. And so she's going to use her limit. Which is Legion of 1. If the game will actually use it.
Hopefully this works out for in our favor, not in our favor.
There we go. The game just would not let me do it for some reason. Too bad you cannot actually crit or crit fail on a limit.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That's a really good roll. But actually, this probably does work in her favor a little bit. It's 229 damage straight to him, and she'll get half of that back in health, which she actually desperately needs. And so let me get all of this situated real quick. And Bart.
And that's no problem with just the playing, Timothy. I'm playing back.
Okay. That wasn't the worst thing that could happen. And it is Melee Cougar's turn, who still has to just attack.
Yeah, with me harpoon.
Yeah, every time you stab this guy, even with your increased rage, you just don't feel like you're doing much. Like you're denting his armor, and he's kind of just like ignoring you. Like you're a child over there, just hitting him in the back of the leg.
Well, every 1 point of damage done counts. Better than
Something,
nothing.
right? It's like saving up pennies.
It's that water dripping down. It'll get to you eventually. Yeah, it's
Okay.
still out at space.
And it is Foot's turn.
Oh, what
Although
to do?
we
What to do?
finished
There's
after
so many
this guy,
options,
but
so
we're
many
almost.
I'm surprised
choices.
the damage that Blitzkrieg didn't just like fill your limit.
You mean the damage she took?
Yeah, 'cause she took 222 before.
Yeah, I think my limit's like 378 now or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like the damage people have been taking, because it's only been at like a third of the damage, and so I've been getting like 5 points here and 6 points there, and
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna keep chipping away at this old boy.
That's a
Oh,
nice one.
Yeah, 662. That's not bad.
Nope, not bad at all.
Where's my gadget?
Flit's just over here like clenching his butthole as he slowly sees this bard chip away.
I know.
Have the resources to actually pull this off.
Well, for whatever it's worth, I'm feeling more confident against this guy than I did when we were fighting old Greg.
Yeah, Greg was a very unique beast, wasn't he?
That was a ridiculous battle.
Yes, it was.
Especially with all the stuff he kept doing to everybody.
Yep.
Okay, Talon's turn.
All right. Does it seem like Blitzkrieg still needs a heal?
Are
Like
you
a high
asking
potion?
her?
I'm asking Flit, sorry, or Borvo.
Oh,
Or-
I have no idea what her max HP is.
Oh, okay.
I think
I
she
gotta-
could probably. I think she. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I yell over to Blitzkrieg. Hey, could you use a high potion?
She thinks she's swell, but wouldn't turn it down.
All right. Well, just in case. Sorry, I keep releasing the button. Yeah, I'm gonna slide across this pew over here and throw a high potion either in her face or down her throat, however it works. So that'll restore 125 to her. I don't know if these things you pour on top of you or you drink them, but whatever.
I don't
I
know.
use them.
That actually just barely filled her up to max.
Yeah, I
Cool.
think that was a good idea.
Okay, and then it is Barthandelus's turn. Who is he's not really laughing anymore. He's showing visible anger because he didn't even think that you'd be able to get him to where you have. And he's taking things very seriously. And so for his first action, he once again tries to smack Dargonis in the face.
Which doesn't land. Yay!
He missed again.
Yeah, you've got a really high evasion on here.
Yeah, it's screaming.
Yeah. And for his second action, he uses Ultra Waves on Dargonis. Which hits. You're in Berserk now. And at least, there's some damage you get to mitigate.
Okay, and so Flip knows I took 35 damage.
Okay.
How much?
35.
35. Okay.
And then it's your turn after you change your health.
Oh, I'm sorry. My turn.
No. You already
Okay.
went. It's
Yeah, that's what I
Dargonis,
thought.
the
Okay.
guy who just took.
All right. All right. Whew.
Is Mike dying on him?
Hey, I'm fine with halfway to my limit break.
Yay.
Okay, well, since I'm berserked, I can't, hold on.
You can only do a normal attack. But you do still get any benefits from like Scream or anything like that.
I'm essentially so I'm doing double damage right now.
And that's 150.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that should be like 554.
No, I already calculated the double.
Oh, you already calculated? Okay. I thought that was before.
But with Berserk,
No, I just changed the 1.5 bonus I've had on my last few to a 2.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have corrected me. Your honor is your downfall.
Yeah, I know.
does that have the 1.5 in it from the Berserk? That
Yeah,
277?
he already added all of that,
Okay.
That 277 is double what that roll would have been.
which includes both of the things. Okay. Well, did you need healing? Because it should be half of that. Or half of 121, actually. So
Yeah, I did, but I think that
it's
healed
6.
me full.
Yeah, 60 should bring you back to where you were. And his health is 5,385. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take her limit away. There we go. And it is round 12.
My last round of Berserk game, 17.
Also 17.
Ten.
19.
Okay, and now all we have left is Blitzkrieg. We got a 20. And we'll once again go first. Let's see, she is. Oh yeah, she's a range. Because bombs, I believe bombs have a range of 4, like most throwing items. So she is gonna dip back into her purse. I guess you can call it her satchel, and she's gonna throw more high-grade plastic explosives at him.
Yay!
For 471 damage. And after that, which shooketh him, it is Flit's turn.
So I'm waiting for this thing to like go into SOS and get some sort of super berserk power up or something like that. Oh, I was on level 4. Oops. All right, let's keep this air train going. Oh, 640. Sad.
Sad, but not bad.
Yeah, I do believe that's hitting him over 500 each time, so no matter what. But, you know, the more the better, right?
Yeah, he would like to
Oh, wait,
finish
no.
this fight sometime this year, and preferably not because you will end up dying for some reason.
Me too.
Okay, speaking of you two, Rick, it's your turn.
Okay, here goes my last thing, unless he infects me again.
Yep, and you hit. Let me see. Okay. He is still very unfazed by the things you do to him,
Yay. I know.
but it is Talon's turn.
All right, I'm making the rounds. So, Orvo, could you use a high ether?
No, I'm still okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I've got 176 MP left.
All right, well, I can always throw a high ether down your throat if you need it. In that case, I will hit it with, how about lightning this time? Or I should say Thundara.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it really makes a difference. It's just whatever flavor you want.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
You did 116 damage. As you see the lightning just kind of ride across his body down into the ground. It's Dargonis' turn. I can guess what he's going to do.
So, attack.
Yep, a weapon attack. Are you missing any health?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, wow, that was a convenient number. I keep getting very convenient numbers this time. It's exactly 4K health left for your sensor.
Exactly 4,000.
And yeah. And it's Bart's turn.
So basically, after all this time, we've knocked him down 10k.
Yeah.
4 or 5 more turns, and we might actually beat him.
Okie dokie. So, I wonder if that'll actually work, the macro that I did. Let me see.
That means something we haven't seen before, I'm guessing.
Yeah. He's going to use... I'm just trying to figure out which target he's using this on. Oh, he's using it on Talon.
Of course he is.
Okay. It will not take the damage macro for this. Mostly because I don't know what the name of the variable is. So we'll turn that off. We'll just do the targeting. Oh, you are so lucky it missed.
Woo.
He was using homing, which does half of your current HP in magic damage.
I skillfully dodge it.
Yeah, you dodge a laser. That was supposed to be homing too.
It can't even recognize that I am in the room because of my androgyny.
Yeah. You blend in. You're so faceless and androgynous. You blend in with the pew you were standing on.
That's right. I'm
Till it hits you the next time.
the master of stealth illusion.
But the other move was magic missile barrage. And so everybody takes 57 damage.
Wouldn't that? Well, I guess that's an automatic
That
hit.
reduces MP.
I guess that's an automatic hit. There's no threshold on
Yes,
each of us.
it is an automatic hit. It is more homing than the homing laser. Okay, where is Blitzkrieg's page?
2, 0, -7.
Okay. And it's time for the next round. Round 13.
And
Sweet.
I
I'm
got
not immobilized
13.
anymore.
Don't you say, Rick?
I got 13 for my initiative. just nice coincidence.
No, I thought you were going to say that you're no longer berserked.
Well, that too.
Oh,
12.
I got 16.
I got a 12.
I got a rock.
Sorry, I'm having to adjust a few things because Scream just ran out.
Okay, that's fine. I see you got a 10. Okay, 13. And that puts Manly Cougar right before her. So, oh, Barthandelus actually gets to go first this round.
That's not good.
Okay, well, for his first action, he uses Magic Missile Barrage.
Oh, would Flip might be able to
59.
Flip might be able to go first with my bird having the 12. I'm not sure what bird the thing is because it's using it as.
Bart's going first.
Okay, I just asked.
Yeah, so everybody takes 59 damage.
You know, I had forgotten it also does that one knockback.
It does. We all should have been knocked away from him already.
Does
And
that
then
affect? Does that affect Borovo if he's rooted or?
No, he actually can't be moved if he's immobilized. He can't take
Oh, good.
back.
So he doesn't run into the.
He actually got thrown into a pew before.
Yeah, and then I just ran into another one.
Yeah. So that's actually going to be 2 cases of knockback damage that we need to catch up on.
I also take knockback damage.
No,
this
you
round.
You can't be knocked back.
No, you're immobilized. You can't be. You're
Not
rooted.
anymore.
Oh,
that was 4 turns. Because
Oh, okay.
my immobilize ticked off the same time Berserk did. Rick's Berserk did. So
yeah, but you still want to go back 1 to get it from the turn before that. So
right? Yeah. Right. I only get 1.
Okay. So I need to roll 2 sets for you. So if it would have, oh well, his 25, so that's 5d12. So that would be 10d12 of knockback damage. Are you prepared for this?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Hopefully. As soon as it rolls. There we go. 61.
I'm like that
No.
dog.
Oh, I was asking Flit if when he does this magic missile barrage, if he's just like multiplying that towards his limit times like 5 or whatever. Like
yeah.
Divide. Okay. Let me get her damage first too. I haven't done that yet. Okay, and for his second action, he was going to use homing laser again.
Now, if that comes after me, I will not be prepared for that.
Yeah. On Blitzkrieg. Ooh, and it hits.
Ouch.
It doesn't say that it's actually mitigated by magic armor like most spells do, so I think it just does that. It's like gravity in that case. So yeah.
What happened? I was away from the computer for a second.
Oh, Blitzkrieg got hit by homing laser.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Then it is Flit's turn.
All right,
She's
well,
hanging in the.
I'm going to move up, back up one. And since my limit gauge is full, I am going to use that.
Okay.
So everyone gets 211 except me.
Except you. Is it because you're full or?
No, because I only get 75% of that.
Oh.
For health, okay, well
Okay.
that puts
I'm
me
I'm
right
back up to full. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I'm up to full too. Thank you.
I'm still calculating Bart's mana that he's missing, so I'll see what that does to her in a second. Yeah, she should also be full. Okay.
Oh, and again, you get that armor up and mental up for 4 turns.
Everybody
So.
needs to make sure you had that. After you, it is Melee Cougar's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and hit him with lance or lancer, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the
Which,
move lancer, or are you gonna hit it?
yeah,
Hold
with the move lancer, so that
Okay, that's gonna be count.
yeah, that's got a count
Okay.
down of 8.
Yeah, you'll be back down at 5. So it's Blitzkrieg's turn. And she's going to move back up. And she is going to do the same thing she's been doing. Reach into her satchel and throw another chunk of C4. She really hates this guy and came prepared. Yeah, I don't think items crit, so I think that's just the amount of damage that she does. I wish you would have wished that items could crit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Can they crit fail?
I don't know, can they? Well, here's a question. Have we been treating it that thrown weapons can crit before? Like darts and stuff?
I'm not sure has anybody thrown anything. Well, I think we've thrown like barrels and stuff like that. But other than that,
Nobody's crit with a thrown weapon yet. I don't think anybody has hit like the crit ratio with a thrown weapon yet.
Well, it's up to you guys. Do you want it to crit or not?
well, I think we all say yes.
Well, if it can't crit, then it can't crit fail, right?
Yes, so that's the trade-off.
Kind of okay with it not critting because I don't want that to crit fail.
Okay. That just means we're going to be consistent that darts and bombs and everything like that don't crit in the future.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
yeah.
Then it is Talon's turn.
going to get away from these very dangerous pews. Or at least go to the edge of one, so if I get knocked back, I won't hit another one. And hit it with Thundara. For 231.
For 126.
Thank you.
Okay. He actually is starting to have his eye on a couple of you in particular because he's noticing that for the most part, your team's not doing that much damage to him. And it is Dargonus' turn. I did not hear a word you just said.
Probably said he's just moving up to attack.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I said that I'm going to move up to him and attack him.
Okay.
Still got Berserk for 3 turns.
Yes, you do. Okie dokie. Barely made a chink in his armor. Manly Cougar, you ready to roll your Lancer?
Yeah, but doesn't he get the health?
Oh, were you down any? I thought you were full after the.
No,
I
no.
need to tell you his full health. Yeah. The scan or the sensor is 3,364.
There we go. There's my roll. Of course.
Well, you actually can't critically miss because you're not actually rolling it. So, let's see, 205. That's going to be 1.25, and then half of that.
So I do absolutely no damage. Oh, you're doing half of the thing for.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, just so you know, the amount of MP you're taking off is 128.
Cool.
No, what is he doing?
Lancer, which gets rid of some MP of the enemy.
I thought he had like thousands.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's trying to get rid of some.
I think it also deals damage, though, right?
Yes, it does physical damage too.
Yeah.
It does both. That's why it doesn't actually remove. It's not like Osmos or Rasp, which will take rid of a lot.
Oh, if that's what we're trying to do, I could cast Rasp next time.
If he runs out of MP, he can't cast Magic Missile Barrage.
That is a good point.
But it is time for initiative again. You are in turn 14 of this battle.
$13.
13.
19.
Okay. Barthandelus gets a 17. Blitzkrieg also gets a 17. Okay, Flit, you're up.
Okay, you know what I'm doing. I think everybody's okay, right? Like everybody's feeling good. Healthy.
Yeah, he's great.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. 646.
Okay. Yeah, he's not digging you.
I know I was thinking I should use my my movement to like run away somewhere, but there's really nowhere to go because if he hits me, you know, I could back up, but then he could nuke me with magic missile, and then I'd take you know, knockback damage. So I'm like, well, screw it. I might as well just stay here.
We're in the room with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, but remember you do have the bird's movement too, which is 8.
Yeah, but that's not going to help. Is he going to run out of the room?
Yeah, because like
Ah.
the only way I can go is back, and nothing will take me out of his range. So screw it.
Yeah. You think a homing missile like magic missile is going to be prevented just because he's around a corner?
Sure, why not?
His turn. And she's going to dock another one out of her inventory. She's used quite a few of these already. She's going to throw another high-grade plastic explosive right at the dude. Assuming the game wants to. There we go. For 448.
Yay!
And he actually squeals out this really grating metallic sound. Clearly he's in pain. You guys have started getting him pretty low. And it is his turn. For his first move. Let's see, he uses Ultra Waves on Orvo. Oh, you got so lucky. Because you guys would have been screwed if Borovo ended up getting Berserk for 6 turns.
Yeah.
I actually have a plan for that
For
just
sure.
in case it happens.
But 86 magical damage. It probably doesn't do much to you with the mental up.
I mean, it still does something though.
Yeah. But for a second one, magic missile barrage.
Really, that did
57.
something? But my magic armor's at 120.
Mine isn't.
Remember, he hasn't been upgrading his equipment.
Magic missile barrage 57.
Yep. Everybody's taking 57.
And take a step back.
Yep. Oh boy, you know what that also does?
What?
I think it just triggered a
Brings well, actually,
Oh.
it may not be Wotan. Just putting him out at the moment. I still have to roll to see which one that she gets.
I was gonna say, was she getting low and we weren't paying attention?
Nope, that was the one that still comes out.
Yay!
Yeah, no, her summon's back out. Yeah, put her into her limit summon, and it is Manly Cooper's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move one forward and do Lancer. So, an 8 countdown. I'm gonna move forward and do Lancer. That's got an 8 countdown.
Okay. So it's going to be identical to last time, since you got the same roll. Then it's Talon's turn.
All right. Do we know how much magic he has left? Guessing
No. I mean, Flit does because he scanned them, but your team would not be aware of that.
All right. Can I ask Borobo if he thinks it would be worth it to cast Rasp?
You can ask that, yeah.
Do you think it would be worth it to cast Rasp?
I don't know how much.
It can reduce his
Does it
MP
reduce?
by. I mean, I guess it's mitigated by magic armor, but I could get it close to a 200.
You know, if you were doing it from the beginning of the battle, I would say yes, but at this point, I don't think it's worth it. I would just focus on damage personally.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I kind of wish I had been, but I didn't think of it. But yeah, now it's kind of pointless.
I sent you a whisper at the beginning of the battle recommending it, but I don't think you saw it because there were a bunch of things popping up in the chat. I think it was like right before an initiative phase or something.
Oh, okay. I missed it. Could have whispered again.
I know I should have.
All right. Well, what's done is done. We're fine. I'm going to cast Fire. Another 226. Didn't I do that last time?
You might have. You
Maybe
probably not, though. I don't remember saying that you did 121 damage.
All right.
No, you did 231. You probably got 126 damage. That's why it seems similar.
Okay. Then it is Dargonis' turn.
Just gonna run up and smack him again.
Smack him.
Okay.
Then you just hear a slight chink. Okay. Let's get your Lancer roll. How much damage is this going to be?
There you go.
Okay. A lot of numbers going on.
You must love Flip being my bird all this time. It means no
Yeah,
extra.
that's slightly less numbers I gotta do.
Although we might have had him down a little bit more.
Yeah, because you'd be doing just melting damage to him the whole time. Okay. Well, it's time for round 15. Guys, this is
oh,
coming close to being the same as the Greg fight.
did you give Dargonis the sensor reading?
Oh, it did not. When did he hit?
Oh,
How
for the
long
health
ago?
back.
Just before I hit.
I hit. Yeah, I hit right before mainly Cougar did.
Okay. Also, I typed in the wrong thing, so it has more health than it should. What? Good thing I have my history. When you did it, it was 299 was left.
2,990?
Yeah, 2099. 2099.
Oh, okay. That's in the Spider-Man comic, 2099.
Uh, how much? Uh, how much health would I have got back from that?
Oh God. Let's see. Let me look when I got that. Divided by 2. 26.
And my initiative was 15.
I see, yes.
18.
Also 18.
12.
I'm fast.
Yes, because he got his best roll and you didn't. It's easy to tell when somebody got their best roll. Let's see. Or their worst. When I see a colored box around somebody's thing. I did select my character. What the heck?
It keeps disconnecting me from the bird. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to constantly reconnect the two tokens.
Okay, well, Blitzkrieg got a 20. And Barthandalus at a 17.
Oh, snap.
Okay, so Blitzkrieg gets to go first. And I think you guys know what she's going to do by now. Fire in the hole. There we go. Always takes so long. And then with her, obviously, Otan will strike. Possibly. Oh, hey! Guess who crit?
Woo-Tan! Woo, woo.
Yeah, you guys want to know how much damage that is total?
Sure.
It's 712
Nice.
between the two of them. Yeah.
Nice. Almost 1,000.
Okay. And then it is Talon's turn.
I'm moving down here so I can see what I'm doing. I like to see. I like to look my victims in the eye. All right, and I'm going to cast Fire. For 233 fire elemental.
No, you did 128. Okay, and then it is Dargonis' turn.
This is my last. I will just attack him.
Almost a crit.
So close. You would have gotten 29 health back if you were still missing any.
I did because those were the first couple times that didn't heal completely off of the times I hit him.
No, you also haven't been able to mighty blow him. That's probably why.
Probably.
Okay, and he's got 1,094 health left. And he is mad. It is his turn too. And he is shouting at you. He's like, "You fools, do you not know what I am? Why
Yeah,
do
you're
you fight
dead.
the gods?"
Yeah, you're dead.
I was going to say he flees and we get no XP or gold.
No, you're actually gonna hate what he does.
So
And
just
he uses magic missile barrage twice.
in a row? That's not too bad.
I shout, bruh.
60 plus 54.
Okay.
114.
Holy shit!
That's a lot of damage. You should be
I
full.
I have 1 hit point.
Wow.
60 and 54, right?
Yeah, that's 114 together.
114. I have 115 current HP.
Wow.
Wait, did you hit the altar there?
Marsupial, you son of a fucking bitch.
Flip might be dead. Yeah, because the thing is, you can't take any less than 1 damage if I roll it. Yeah. So the fact that you literally can't take less than 1 damage because that's the lowest the die can be. You're knocked out.
I die.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Nobody kill this thing before somebody can revive him. I need to take knockback damage as well, by the way.
Which means I lose all of my limit break too.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, actually, see, it's at an angle. Oh, and she's also on top of Pew, so she's going to take it as well.
But at least Rick gets his bird back.
Yeah, Rick, you do have your bird back. For what that's worth. Okay. God, how many D12s am I going to have to roll? Let me roll hers first. Was anybody else on Pews at the time?
No.
No,
Okay, good. She only
me,
takes 8.
me and Rick were just in front of him in the middle of the hallway.
I hit the wall on the second one.
Okay. So you only need to take 1. Let me roll that for you real quick.
How far is she?
Oh, well, it's the full knockback. Why did I do that? That's not what she gets. Sorry, it's 2 sets of 5d12. Blech. Slash R to 5d12, so it's going to be 10d12. Minus 6. Oof, oof. Okay. That leaves her pretty low, too. And then you get a single set of 5d12.
When all the
In fair with how big this guy is, none of those pews are left in that area at all. Which I can. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bad. I have to do these one at a time. I was going to
I
try to
feel like
highlight all my pews.
I feel like chat is about to say with my last breath, I cursed cougar.
Oh, he reminds everyone that he's got a phoenix pinion under his hat. Also, Blitzkrieg has her limit. Having PTSD flashbacks. Okay.
So,
Melee Cougar,
okay, my go.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go up to Flit here, and use one of my Phoenix Downs on him. I'm using one of my Phoenix Downs on him. Not sure whether that caught that or not.
Okay.
So he now has 1 HP. He might be able to heal himself, since he'd still be able to go this turn, right? Since he was just
No,
having...
when you get knocked out, you lose your initiative.
Oh, okay.
That is the end of the turn. He ends this turn with 1 HP. Even though he wanted to remind everyone he had a phoenix pinion under his hat.
Yeah, but that would have taken a turn to take it out and use it, right?
Yeah.
This way, at least he's...
I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Eight.
Everybody's getting low rolls.
13.
Man, how do you guys feel right
Like, we're also
Figures right at the end.
Okay, I still got to roll these two.
Anything to prolong the battle.
10.
Well, at least his initiative
Okay,
sucks
it's not
too.
the worst thing in the world. Yeah. You know whose initiative doesn't suck? Usually, I don't even think she can get that low.
No, she can't. Her move is 12, so her speed.
Yeah, I think she can only like 13 at the least.
19. I have the wrong health set on her. I was updating on hers, not his. There we go. Oh, that's correct. Okay. Well, she doesn't really have to actually worry about herself, but she is worried about you guys in general. So against her better judgment, where is it? She should see who's close to her. If she moves here, that actually hits all of you guys. Just because how big this freaking square is. Yes, you do get the benefit that if she is in a summon, it extends the range of her first aid. Sadly, Marsupial is going to be out of the range. But she casts first aid. And it's not a lot, but all of you get 65 health back.
Hear that, Flit? You have 66 health.
Actually, I have 48 health, or 49. Because I only get 75%.
Would that count?
Does that count off of hers?
Yeah,
That's usually just yours, right?
no. No, I have a curse that only any healing except for staying in an inn, I only get at 75% effectiveness.
Oh, I thought that was just healing items.
Yeah, I thought it was just healing items too.
No, healing items, spells, everything. As far that's how I've been playing it.
No, you might have been needing or deserving more HP. Let me double check with in the what's it called, the disadvantages section.
Where do I have that? I thought I had that pulled up actually.
There's advantages. Let me get to disadvantages. For Devil's Brand. Let's see. The character's spark of life glows a little dimmer than most time. Right? Item. Oh, it is item, spells, and other effects. Yeah, it's everything.
Yeah.
Minus 25%.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Well, luckily, it does not affect drain. So if you did ever have like an HP drain thing, you still get that back. Because it does specifically say Devil's Brand does not affect drain effects or MP recovery.
I thank
Okay.
her, but I also curse that she should have just attacked.
Let's see. Well, she does still have because he only moved one, enough movement to get in front of him, and Wotan gets to do his. So it's better than nothing. I do actually have to remove. She only has 3 MP left, which is enough for her to do anything with it. Oh, barely anything. Okay. And it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, I'm moving 1, 2, 4 forward, 2, 3, 4, and I obviously can't hit it with that. But since I do have my bird back, my bird's going to come up here and kick.
Okay.
And here is the kick. 72.
It's better than nothing.
True.
Okay. Dargonus. It's your turn.
Well, Berserk has run its course, so I'm gonna try to use a normal mighty blow.
Okay. I think, yeah, that still doesn't hit because that would, it's too high. At least you can't critically miss, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokes. Well, Sparthandalus' turn.
Uh-oh.
Is he faster than me?
Okay. Yes. As in, I believe you guys are the exact same speeds, but he's a boss.
No, my speed is 9.
Oh, is
He's
it
a-
9? I thought you were the same.
Yeah.
Then actually, you get to go before him. Okay.
No, see, because mine has the red box around it.
Okay. Yes, yes. Then go. It's your
Thank
turn.
you. I was going to. I'm communicating telepathically with our white mage to see who needs healing more, me or him. I feel like he needs it more than me.
Yeah, but can you even get to him to heal him?
But so that question was, can I go? Can I not stand in the same spot as any of that giant icon?
No, you absolutely can. I just don't know what you're going to be able to do from there.
Well, I can move 8 spaces, so I can
Yeah.
make it.
Is he 8 spaces away from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I go diagonally,
Yeah, no, you
but
can pass that. There's no
whichever
pews
one
there
of
anymore.
us, yeah. I'm just thinking, whichever one of us I don't heal could end up
Dead.
flatline. But yeah, but I guess he'd be more important to survive. So I am going to head that way. 1, 2, 3. So I can go like this, right? 4,
Yeah.
5. Oops. Sorry, I'm using Alt key and it kind of screws up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am, unless he has an objection, I was going to use a boot full of Baileys on him. On our good pal Borgo.
Do you have a high potion?
No, I do not. I'm all out.
Shit.
But, it's okay. I got 2 of them still. It'll be 250 HP and 150 MP, so.
Can he steal one of my high potions and use?
Not in the same turn.
Damn it! All right.
I mean, I could give you a regular potion, but it's only 50 HP, so. No, it's fine. This is what they're for. It's exactly the. Just avenge me if I die when if he shoots me with
I
more
have
missiles.
I have resurrect, so
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so here you go. 250 HP minus whatever 25% and 150 MP for you.
all right.
And I have 1 less boot.
We need to be a boot getting this guy down.
Yes, and if it kills
Okay.
me right now, you know what to do.
Well, he just went, I think, so he can't kill you till the next turn.
No.
He's
No.
gonna do it right
It's
now.
going to be his turn, but he's actually faster, so that's why Talon went first.
Oh, yeah. Crap. Sorry.
Oh, I was also I was going to tell Dargonis, don't stand in front of or behind anyone because otherwise you're going to run into each other if he gets you with knockback. But oh well, too late.
Yeah.
Or would he? Because they both get knocked back at the same time.
They do both get knocked back at the same time. Well, are you guys done with that turn?
I'm done.
think so. Well, actually, it doesn't matter to me, does it?
Because the first thing I rolled was Magic Missile Barrage for 66 damage. And everybody move back a space away from him. Which means Flit is going to be taking knockback damage. Oh, that means your bird also takes damage this time too, because he is an active character.
Yeah, well, I've been giving
And
him the
not being
damage all along.
Do I just stay here, or do I go like on top of this table for the altar?
Yeah, shouldn't if you did?
Mhm.
Shouldn't it? I've been
Like
giving.
I get knocked back.
Either, I don't really care.
All right. Well,
Whichever you
I've been
prefer.
giving it
If
to
you'd
him.
rather be on
I'll
the
just-
table.
I've been giving it to him all along, and shouldn't that table been destroyed from knockback before?
I mean, it's a tiny guy hitting the kind of like the pulpit thing, so I don't know. Maybe.
all right. So how much knockback damage do I take?
Let's see. That's going to be 5d12. Uh, 31. It's not that bad. Oh, did Talon die? And the second one that he rolled. Let's see if it hits. Oh, and it did. There goes half of Blitzkrieg's remaining HP. His homing laser. Well, it would have been Talon. Well, no, Talon already went. It's Flit's turn. What are you gonna do?
Well, first I'm gonna calculate this real quick. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna fill me up, so I can do it later. Right? Yeah, because I'm at 0. Let's see. I am gonna use my Phoenix Pinion on Talon
Okay.
because I want to make sure that whatever comes next, he can survive it.
And he is back full. I'm fairly certain, right? Full HP.
Yeah. One target to full HP. Oops. There we go.
This Futurama references in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, oh boy, we're round 17.
Hopefully, the last round. This
Yeah.
guy's is right around 1,000. As long as nobody gets knocked out, we should be able to take him down.
I need initiatives.
$20. Somehow accidentally did 2.
Oh, I still pulled a 16. Oh yeah.
10.
Okay, yep. And then Dargonis is after you. 17. That's rough.
Does Borovo need a potion?
Borovo needs a mech. That's what he needs.
I'm gonna have Dargonis craft this thing into a robot body for me.
To a magic tech armor.
Yeah.
Well, it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Are you rolling Wuton? Or did you already?
Oh shit! Did that
Oh.
reset my limit break?
Yes.
Son of a...
Okay. Right there. Right there. I'm going to
Can't hear you, Rick.
I'm going to roll for a lance. And my bird's going to kick.
Okay.
There's my bird's kick.
Oh, nice. And wait, what did you say you were going to also do? You're going to roll for your Lancer?
Yeah. Roll for
Okay.
my lancer.
That's what I thought I heard.
So at 12, I believe, comes out.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, you mean when you say this, you're going to roll for it, right? To
Yeah.
possibly crit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It is Blitzkrieg's turn then. She's going to walk up, and the first thing she's going to use is that limit break that she could have used last time, but she decided she wanted to heal everybody instead, and now she regrets it.
So do I.
And her Legion of One, whenever the game decides to let it go off.
Dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
Oh!
251 melting damage. And then she gets half of that back.
Yay!
She desperately needed. Okay. And then her Esper will swing his oversized blade right into the dude's spine. Whatever might construe a spine of this thing. And it hits. And it's his turn. For his first action, he backhands Melee Cougar and crits.
So that's like double the damage?
For 296 damage before your armor.
Oh, do we still have that 50% up or not? Do we still have that 50% up or not, or is that used up?
How long
Probably-
ago did he use his limit break?
I'm not sure.
I have it marked that this is the last turn, but that might not mean
That's
much.
fine.
I mean, I don't have it.
Well,
But
for everybody who hasn't died, because obviously
Yeah.
it makes stop on them. But yeah.
Okay, so
So do you survive this or not, Rick?
let me figure it out. 91, 45, 136. You said 296, right? For the damage?
Yeah, I believe so. Yep. It was 296. Yeah.
136. I do not survive.
Oh. Well, melee cougar KOs.
So somebody else's turn now?
No, he actually gets his second action. I was just waiting for you to calculate that.
Alright.
Yeah, and for his second action, he casts Demi on Dargonis. And wow, luckily, Dargonis' evasion and stuff has been so high that he misses. And now it is Flit's turn.
all right. So I move up 1, 2, 3 because I don't want to get knocked back into anything again. And I am going to use Raise on Manly Cougar because I do not want to screw him out of the experience for this.
Okay,
So this revives you back to 10% of your max HP.
Okay. Which will put me in berserk mode.
And then I yell over to as my zero action, I yell over to Dargonis, dump a high potion down his throat so he survives whatever attack might come his way.
It is Talon's turn, right? Or wait, you were doing Lancer, right?
Yeah,
so it's
but
gonna be
yeah,
so
but
then yeah, more
but
Talon.
but with me doing
Oh
Lancer
no, you're
again.
now,
Yeah, I
right?
got knocked out, so that discludes
But
that.
well, nothing happened that actually did a charge breaker, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, he doesn't do charge break, so you're still gonna pull that off until before the berserk takes effect because you were charging.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
even
that
if you
only gets
get KO'd?
ended. Huh? Oh wait, he did get KO'd. That's right. I thought he got knocked out of it. Yeah. He got actually knocked out. Yeah, it's not his turn. Okay, I lost track of where we were. It's Talon's turn.
Does Dargonis have a high potion?
Yeah, actually, does he have more than 250 missing? Because I've got a couple hyper potions.
Oh, okay.
My top is 300 and I'm at 30.
So yeah, I could use the hyper potion instead.
That would be much appreciated.
All right, I'm going to move over here, and then I am going to let those guys handle that and hit this sucker with fire.
Okay.
We got to knock this thing out. Did that? Oh, there we go. 227.
Yeah, I saw it. You did 122. And it is Dargonis' turn.
Okay, well, like Rovo suggested, I'm going to move up,
You
and
could have
then
done it from kitty corner if you wanted.
well, yeah, but I want to be next to the guy anyway. And I'm going to use a hyper potion on Manly Cougar.
Okay, and that's 250. You said.
Okay. And then we'll need initiatives after that.
– 11.
14.
Also,
21. 21.
Okay. And then 15 for the last one. Okie dokes. Manly Cougar, you're up first.
Oh, I'm gonna kick. And let's see. Do I
How
want to
about
roll
jump?
full? Yeah, jump will keep me safe this turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just stay safe, man.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll jump then, but my bird will kick.
Okay. Let's see what your bird does. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. And I asked Flit, how close are we to getting this thing? If he can tell us.
He's not surviving this round unless something really messed up happens.
Oh, well, something really messed up is going to happen. But it's going to happen to him. Because it is Blitzkrieg's turn. And you know what she still has? High-grade plastique. Yeah. He died.
Yay!
She didn't even have to do
Finally!
her follow-up attack. Yeah. As the explosion hits him, it erupts and breaks him up to his core, and you just see his body slowly ash away into glowing green mana, just disappearing into nothingness. And as he fades away, he kind of just flips you guys off and warns you that the other gods won't be so kind to you.
The cursed Zoidberg.
I
Dargo-
pound my chest
I
and
guess
say,
there's
bring it on.
I guess there's nothing for Dargonis to scavenge.
Oh, no, not at all.
Dragonis flips him off back and says, "Take your godhood and shove it."
Yep. So, let me also
I'll be back
adjust things.
momentarily. I need to use the washroom.
Okay. He'll have to get his rewards again after this. But oh boy, do I have to figure out what you guys are getting. Because I probably should have combined them already, but I'm going to have to do this by hand. So there are 4 of you. That's going to be... Where's the experience areas? Okay. Just typing this stuff out so I don't lose it. I have to do the same thing here.
I'm back.
Oh, good. You came back fast enough that I didn't get the rewards out yet. Okay, so you guys will be getting 9,237 experience each and 3,626 gil. Your experience is over 9,000.
Yeah,
It's impossible.
that levels me up.
And the answer to Rick's question is 162500.
1162500.
Correct.
Thank you.
That guys took you 18 rounds. This officially has been the longest battle you've done. It eclipsed the Greg fight by, I believe, 2 whole rounds.
But that was with 2 different sort of bosses, right?
Yes, which is scary that Greg being a single boss, a single phase boss, still took you as long as it did.
Yeah, and we had Booty for that one.
Yeah. I imagine how much faster this would have been with Booty just running up and just doing high risk, high reward punch rushes on him the whole time. Though he also probably would have killed himself a few times.
By the way, Rick, I just wanted to let you know that after you had died, I could have taken him out with Era because he had like 506 HP left or something like that. And so even with his magic armor, my Era would still have been enough to one-shot him, but I wanted to make sure you got that XP. So
Yeah.
I expect great gratitude from you.
Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, and you also made sure, you notice I made sure you got back in the game?
There was also a guaranteed drop from this.
But you didn't use the Phoenix Pinion that I recommended.
Yeah,
Oh,
because that
also,
would that would have taken an action to get it out from under your hat and all that. I thought it was faster getting it back up in case somebody got him out that round.
Okay. Anyway, guaranteed drop.
Yeah, there's a guaranteed drop. As you look over to where Bart's clothes were, you notice his rod is still there.
Gross.
Yes. Does anybody want it?
I believe Marsupial does.
I'll take it if nobody wants it. I don't know what it does, but I'll grab it.
Oh,
So
shoot.
was-
I
I
wasn't
think
pressing the button. Yes, I want the rod.
I think
Okay.
because those are like the black mage equivalent of the staves for white mages, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could technically use them too, but they're focused on spellcasting, as opposed to like a staff, which is more of you could either use it for spellcasting or martial combat. Like even monks can use staves.
Now, is a rod a one-handed weapon?
Yes, as opposed to the staff, which is a two-handed weapon.
So could Marsupial, like in theory, use a shield too?
If his character was allowed to use shields, yeah. Or if he happens to
Okay.
find one that I put in the game that says can be equipped regardless of class.
Okay.
Because I do have a lot of items in the game that I added that says you can equip it regardless of class. Okay, well, if he picks up the rod and he expects it, eyeing it, he judges that the rod is about a tier 4 rod. And I can actually give you the whole description, because you quickly find out from a misfire that the rod itself casts magic missile. So instead of having a effect or anything, it has an ability. It casts magic missile. It costs 15 MP. It's a single target attack, and it does 5 times magic plus 3 d8 exploding dice. That's why there's that exclamation mark there of melting damage. It can be used even if it's not equipped. As long as it's in the player's inventory, they can use the spell from it. It just takes up your action. While you guys are doing your leveling thing, where is it? Blitzkrieg chugs a high potion and a couple of high ethers to get back to full.
I'm going to suggest to our crew, maybe we go out the same way we got in, and go use the safe room to level us, get everything up to full or whatever, or up some, before we
Just gonna.
make our way back to thing.
Done leveling yet?
I'm not quite.
Well, I was also planning on taking a high potion.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, just let me know as soon as everybody's done leveling. So we can plan on how we're closing out the session. I don't know why it has magic armor there. The thing that doesn't even care about magic armor. Okay, there we go. It's melting damage. It doesn't do magic armor.
How many boots full of Baileys does Talon have left?
One. I've got one left.
Okay. Then I'm going to walk up to Talon here. And I'm going to thank him for the save. And I'm going to give him one of my boots full of Baileys to repay him for that.
Oh,
Is
thank
everyone
you.
done leveling?
Yes.
Okay. Rick, did you level?
Yes, I did. I'm just getting my bird, my HP. I'll do
Okay.
all the other crap after.
Okay. Well, with you all basically being done leveling, as you notice the boss is gone, you've collected your rewards and stuff, you see Blitzkrieg is actually crouching down on the ground, fiddling with something on her lap that she's placing onto the floor.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to go over to her. Oh, sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
No. You get to say what you're going to say.
Okay. No, I was going to go over to her, and I'm a little, like, Borovo is a little pissed, like, after that huge ordeal of a battle. And I'm just going to walk right up to her, and I'm just going to say, okay, look, almost got our asses handed to us with this fight. We're doing this as a favor to you, and I've been noticing you fiddling around with something in the corner after almost every battle, and I think it's about time you come clean and tell us what's going on here.
Yeah, she turns to you like, well, that is perfectly fine. And you hear 3 beeps because I'm done with what I was doing.
As
And
the beat
she,
off,
you know,
Argonis is just going to get everybody for the fucking window.
because she drops the detonator on the ground. You see a timer going, and you guys are now in a scene. I need you to roll for initiative.
Ah, crap.
So glad I left my sprint shoes on.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, I thought I had my character select.
17.
Ooh, 19.
8. Okay, I need to roll hers. Where is she again? $15. Okay. Yeah. So as the detonator drops, you basically hear her say that she had been planting plastic explosives throughout this entire building, and she's blowing this place to hell. So you guys have to do. I actually have notes on exactly how this goes down. Where does this start? The timer is set to 1 minute and starts the scene. And you guys have 2 rounds, starting at the count of 35 in the first round and ending at 5 in the second round, to make it out the window, which will shatter easily. You don't have to worry about that. Across the roof of the first floor, and then down to the ground outside, which is also why this map has the first floor underneath it. And up first is Talon, who actually happens to be right next to the window. So
Yeah. So I don't need to like try and cast a spell or anything to break this window. Can
you
I
can just jump straight through that thing.
Okay. Well, I'd suggest Borovo being the slowest, that he get on blackout or whatever. Although, will that use up a turn?
He'll use up an action, so he won't be able to sprint, but
But he'll still get.
say normal is his sprinting speed, so
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna break through this glass and say, "Follow me," I guess.
okay. As you break through the glass, so that would be 1 square of movement. On the other side, you realize that there is a 3 square drop to the next ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Can I use my one? I forget what they're called. Fate points. To
Actually,
yeah.
yes. I
Yeah.
think a 3-square drop is covered by your jump, so you don't.
Yeah,
take
I'm pretty sure your jump is just covered by it.
Oh yeah, and the sprint shoes actually double my jump, I think. Don't they?
Yeah, so you should be fine. Like that 3 square drop should be actually nothing for any of you because of the level thing.
Okay, phew.
I just need you to roll what's it called? What stat was it? I think dexterity. I need you to do a roll against your dexterity. Because it is a hexagonal pattern that is much like marble. There is a grip, but it is slanted going down. I need you to roll a D100 against your dexterity.
Okay, so there's no. Okay, my dexterity is 91.
Okay, so it's going to be really hard for you to mess this up.
Let's say that.
Yep,
There
you
we go.
pass.
55.
Okay, you can use the rest of your movement.
So does the 3 square drop use up 3 squares of movement?
No, it's covered by your jump.
Okay, so it's just 1 so far.
Yeah, you've only used 1.
I still have 5 more squares I could.
Yeah, I mean, if you
I
want to
could
get
use.
off that roof now, you can. Just realize that's a 50-foot drop now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's 10 squares.
10 squares.
Yeah.
So 7 more than what I. Or actually, I guess.
Well, it's because the stained glass window is raised off the ground. That's why there was even a 3-square drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think. Don't my sprint shoes give my double my jump?
They give you auto accelerate, right? I forget
Yeah.
what else they add in the movement. Let's look in the. It would be in the movement thing.
I mean, I don't know what the rest of you guys are going to do, but
He's covered. Okay, map combat rules. Because there was a specific thing about the sprint shoes, wasn't there?
yeah, I'm looking.
Oh.
It may be near the end.
Or something about accelerate. Yeah, accelerate adds 2 move and 2 jump. And that's what it does. It gives you auto accelerate, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So yeah, you have an additional 2 jump.
But the
So
sprint
our
shoes
fall
themselves, but the sprint shoes also double. So in other words, like my movement went from 3 to 8. Does that mean my jump also goes from 3 to 8?
does accelerate increase your agility as well?
No, but it doubles my movement.
Yeah, but jump and movement are 2 different gauges.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it just adds 2 to jump.
Yes. So so it's going to be the 10 squares minus 5. I think. Are you over 25 now?
I'm at level 25.
Okay, so minus 5. So that's already going to be 5 squares. Minus your jump height. What is your current jump height?
5.
With that 5. So you actually take no damage.
All right.
Yeah, you just go down fine because of your sprint shoes. It's a good thing you left those things on. You completely passed this scene.
Cool. I'll just be waiting for the rest of you guys.
And it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, so my bird's got 8. My bird's got 8. So if Flip mounts at 8, he still has that 8 movement for that, right?
Yeah, you'd also be on something that can fly.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, and I can sprint and double mine to get 8. So I'm gonna yell at. I'm gonna start running, and I'll yell to Borvo to mount my bird, but my bird will go up the 1 square where he is to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
So then I've got 8 squares, I guess, to move. And I do have my wings, so that will that mitigate anything for? Will that mitigate anything for flying or the jump down?
Yes, you have float, so you can't take fall damage.
That's 3, 4.
But I do
5.
still need you to do a dexterity check, Rick,
8. Okay.
on your way down from the first jump.
I have 4 jump for Manly Cougar. Actually,
So I
I got
need
5.
you to roll a d100.
Yeah.
Because for all I know, you could have tripped on your way out of the window. I need you to roll a d100. What's your dexterity?
1 sec. There's the dice roll. 15.
Okay, you're fine. You're perfectly fine, Rick.
Dexterity's 99 anyways.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You had only a single percentage chance of missing that because this has no modifier on it. Is that all your movement?
Yeah, because I only got 8 because that's mine double 4. 4 and 4 is 8.
Rick?
4 and 4 is 8. So yeah, I think that's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Okay, well, then it is Blitzkrieg's turn. Who also has a movement of 4. So sprinting. Actually, let me just measure it out.
Should be about 2, I think, or 2 further than me.
Yeah, you started one behind her, right?
Yeah.
So, she should be 1 in front of you, but I do have to roll a D100 for her. Yeah, she's fine. And it's Dargonis' turn.
How much of this wall is window?
How much of the wall is window?
Yeah.
The stained glass window here is like really freaking big. It's pretty much 6, right? It's right in front of that pulpit, and then 2 squares on each side. It's bigger than the one in back that you broke into.
So like, would this part right here still be window?
Yeah. I'm trying to make the most direct path out to an edge.
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all don't have to follow the way I went.
No, but the Blitzkrieg knows she has no problem with this. I do need you to roll your thing. There you go. Okay, you seem to be fine. Because your dex isn't like stupidly low or anything.
Just short of jumping off.
Okay. Then it is Borovar's turn.
So our goal, we just have to make it off the roof.
Off the roof within 2 turns.
Oh, okay.
Or kablooey.
And it looks like everyone can do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a hard challenge, but it is one that can be failed.
All right. Because otherwise I was going to try to use some innate wind magic to see if I could shove everybody forward. All right, then I will take my action to mount the bird, and I'm going to coax him into flying.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're going to fly. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can fly down here.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay. Now, the anybody who's still in danger, I need you to re-roll initiative.
$14.
Okay, and I need to roll it for yeah. 13. Well, at least you should be fine because you have until the 5 count of this turn.
Guess my go.
Yep.
1, 2. Do I need to roll anything? I'm
No,
doing.
no, because you're not worried about tumbling down a sloped roof anymore. You're just
Okay.
trying to get to the ground.
Okay, and I'm doing a dash, of course, to get my
Yeah.
There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's my
Yeah,
turn
you go
then.
as far as possible. Okay. Then it is Blitzkrieg's turn. He's also going to dash. And she is going to use her full movement to actually get to where, just about where Talon is. And as she runs, oh no, she does not grow. Go away. As she runs over the opening to the place, she does a fanciful flip, spinning many times because she's a show off. Lands down and ends right there. And it's Dargonis' turn.
Well, Draconis is gonna jump all 3 squares that he can up here. So he's gonna be taking at least 2, I think 2 squares of fall damage.
Oh yeah, that's it for you? You don't mitigate everything?
I don't think so, because I've only got 3 jump and my 5 getting taken off from the. Or actually, no, I
Level.
take 3. No, wait, that's 8. So yeah, only 2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you're gonna take 2d12. Or 2d8, sorry, not 2d12. 2d8. Fall damage is only a d8. Okay. Take 13 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And I'm assuming you guys continue running as much as you can. Because as it hits the 5
yeah.
count, I'm even assuming that Borvo's getting.
We got in a
further
boss
away.
battle that we wanted to finish,
Can we
and
now?
we just had to
Yeah,
escape
I would
this.
get away from this building because it is.
I am
building.
hauling ass.
It's
this
not like
girl blew it
violently
up.
exploding because it's a heavy structure. It's like she put enough to take the building down, not enough to just like, I guess, blow it to kingdom come. But the whole thing starts collapsing in on itself from the explosion, and behind you shortly you just see rubble and smoke and just electricity flying everywhere because of all the mechanical pieces that there are.
Okay, night mallet.
And you also hear a lot of things screaming because there were still living creatures trapped in there as she blew it up. And you guys are safely outside. Nobody died.
Except all those living creatures that we let die.
Yeah, nobody important died.
Booty died. He was inside. No.
No, Booty left. He's roaming the plains somewhere.
And this is why he left instead of just being asleep.
Yeah, could you imagine if we had to run and find Booty before we left?
Yeah.
Still comes
You
back.
guys will get experience for the scene, but that will happen after the game. And Anya kind of just pats herself off, puts her gun back in its holster, and pulls out your money that she owes you. She owes you guys, from my count, 100,000 gil. That you guys can defy it as you please. She doesn't really care.
So 5 of us, I'd say 20.
But she just hands it out. Do what you want, and she's like, okay, your job's done. Peace. And then she just walks off.
I look at her and say, never again.
And I say, I told you guys it wouldn't be a good. I told you guys it wouldn't be a good experience.
I look at her and say, "Come back, Shane."
So
She just kind of keeps walking off into the horizon. She's got places to be.
So I guess it's 20,000 each. Since 5 of us divided by 100.
That's up to you.
It's nothing
Divided
cooler
by-
than walking away from an explosion.
because Booty was here for some of it. I think he deserves some.
You guys divided amongst the four of you. I ain't taking her money.
Wait, how much did we get? 100,000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Who else is
And
watching?
Dragonis doesn't want any?
I think a bunch of people.
I'm a fighter and a
Oh.
laborer, not a mercenary for some soldier who will just let us all die just at the drop of a hat.
What better way to get revenge than to spend her evil money?
Well, I can think of a few, but I don't think I would say anything like that in present company.
Or try anything
Yeah.
because she still has those plastic explosives left.
Yeah. Unless we had Booty, I don't think we could take her out in a couple rounds. Although, maybe with not wind or whatever.
Okay. So you guys good? I think
Uh,
we've been playing for a long time. This is probably a really good spot to end it on. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
if you guys want to do anything to close out any type of role playing things or whatever. You just want to save it for next time.
Well, I just wanted to clarify like how we're going to divide up the reward.
Yeah.
It is going to be
You
4
guys
ways.
will also get
Dargon
another limit break.
touch that.
What was that? Buck? Gargonis?
I was saying it's going to be in 4 ways. Dargonis refuses to touch that money.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Said he
Yeah,
refuses to touch them.
Yeah, his
Dargonis just won't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're splitting up 25,000 each between the 4 of us, including Booty.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I'm done with
well,
my Speed Force sprint shoes, so I'm going to. I can imagine like a white streak, of sort of Moogle shaped
Oh, I never added
streak
that.
sprinting across the roof there. But yeah, I'm gonna take off my sprint shoes and put my earrings back on. Put my lovely earrings back on. Other than
Yeah.
that, I'm
yeah.
ready to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm ready for a nap in a tent.
Well, I think the last thing I want to do is I want to give Blackout a nice pet, and I'm going to give him another fish. Let's give him a cod.
Do we want to use a cottage before we go before next stream? That way, everything's full for everybody, or close some, or got extra for mana and all that.
Everybody splits mana pretty much.
I mean, you could just use a tent if you didn't want to waste a cottage. I'm actually, after that boot full of Baileys, I'm not doing too bad on MP, so.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. That gives 100, and well, cures 500 for thing. I don't know where everybody's at for thing. Probably everybody's very close to full, I would think.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good
is
with
there-
just using a tent.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is anybody here missing more than 100?
There's only one that's missing more than 100, probably.
Well, now, is
That's
there, like, there's another quest on this continent, right? Like, this was just the side quest. This wasn't the main quest, right?
Yep. If you guys are back on the map now because there's no reason to still be in there. Actually, where's the music for this? If you actually scroll over, and you're supposed to be going all the way over here in Razart's Keep.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's from your current location, as the crow flies, is about 200 or so miles away.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not sure whether we can or not, but should we test out whether we can go back and forth between things or not? Because I'm not sure how much we got in whatchamacallit, supplies.
Yeah, I don't know. We could discuss it next week.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Yep, you always. So you guys are good then? You just figure everything out next time.
Yeah, I guess that's
Sure.
where we're going.
Okay.
Well, thanks everybody for watching.
Then
It's been great
we'll
having
just,
you all here.
we'll see everybody
We'll
next time.
catch you next week. Bye
Everyone
for now.
have a
God
good
bless.
time.
Love y'all.